Christmas time is here.
I didn't have the stream muted. That was weird. I heard it twice.
Oh, well, you heard Christmas was here twice.
It comes more than once a year.
It
Sometimes.
does. It can.
In James Bond, all the time.
Oh, dude. I want to watch a James Bond.
In James Bond, he does say Christmas came more than once that year.
Which one was that?
The one where somebody was named Christmas Jones or whatever.
So it was an earlier one. That makes sense. No, I might edit that ending of that starting soon screen. Just a little tweak it a bit. I want to do it where it sits at that screen, it's like press start or something, and it just sits there for
and then the anime go, wow.
Oh, I don't have that on this scene. You son of a bitch.
What? You had something ready for that? For me to say, wow.
I do.
I didn't I need to turn on echo when I do that though.
No.
Yeah, I feel like I need a little bit of echo, like a wow.
A little bit. I mean, that was better.
No, it needs to be higher though. It needs to be. I'm fucking it up. Wow.
It's still missing the mark.
Yeah, it's not the real thing.
Yeah, it's not. Here, I'm doing quick.
Closer?
It's definitely getting closer.
I'm working on my tech. I think I'm getting better. Hold up. I think I got the best one so far. Hold up. I'm just gonna not a couple of these notches.
Closer. Here's mine. You ready for mine?
All right. Yeah. I heard nothing because you played it to the stream only.
I did, and that was on me. I should feel bad. It's actually because what happened?
I saw the confetti.
Wasn't that good confetti? Let's try it again.
It was all right. Yeah, that one I heard.
Yeah.
Why did you set that up?
What do you mean?
Why is that Oh, it's always been there. It's just been waiting for us.
I've had it the whole time.
Oh, okay. It's the classic bit where you do the anime wow.
I know. I mean, I've always had it. No, what happened is the audio should have worked the first time, except for whenever Wavelink has an update, it fucks all my shit up. That was the only one I forgot to fix.
Damn. The one that nobody uses.
What do you mean? I like it. Eat shit.
It's okay. It's not as good as mine.
Oh, it's way better than yours. It's accurate. It was for Callisto Protocol. It was for those very rare occasions where they rewarded me for exploring. Because most of the time they don't. That was awful.
I didn't do any echo. I did zero echo.
It was even terrible sounding. Ugh. It sounds like a dead cat.
I'm turning into a cat. Yeah.
But no, they never reward you. Yes, it's you.
What?
She
Are you
asked.
making that noise?
I was making that noise.
Stop it.
She's telling me to not make a wow noise anymore.
I know. I heard it the first time. She said, "Was that you?" No, they rarely reward you for exploring. So I made that thing so anytime I did get a reward for it, I would go, wow. And it worked out. It was fun. It was By the way, I am drinking something I absolutely hate. It's called Firestone's Gold Rider Vintage. It comes in a box like so. And it tastes like absolute shit. But it is 11%. It tastes like I'm drinking bread. Sourdough. How does that make you feel?
I feel like your palate isn't as refined as mine when it comes to beer, so I don't know if I could take your word on this.
Wow, you really think yours is more refined? The one who drinks the same shit makes me mad. Thank you, Blue Cheese Man. He understands. I'm just God. This song sucks, and I absolutely hate it. But no, it literally tastes like sourdough bread. Drinking it though. Little citrus.
Why would that be bad?
It's awful. I don't like sour. Well, I like sour foods. I don't like sour drinks.
Mmm.
Why did everything just get louder?
I've been saying that since before the stream started.
No, you
Everything
did.
today seems loud today.
Yeah, you got louder too, but I don't know why that was about.
Am I actually louder?
No,
or are
it's
you?
this. It's the headset. Ever since I did a firmware update on it, it's acting like a bitch.
Mm.
Yeah, I hate it. Bullshit. I'm waiting for them to release another firmware update, so then it can hopefully fix whatever the fuck's doing it. It's annoying.
Or make it worse.
I'm erring on the side of hope. I'll have most Firestones. Well, I have a different one right here. And I can't wait to hope it's better. But I didn't read the box of the first one. It's supposed to taste like that. I never read the boxes though. It came in a box.
Oh, it's supposed to taste like leather.
No, that's a different thing. This is supposed to taste like traditional British bread beer.
Ah.
Yeah, because you're supposed to drink it warm, apparently.
This is why it's useful to read the thing.
I didn't
if you're
read
gonna
it.
spend money on an expensive thing, you should drink it the way they intend you to drink it.
Yeah, I didn't. Didn't you? You were there when I said it. I read the box after, and I was like, oh, it says keep it cool and then let it warm up. Oh, AIDS, man, AIDS.
Oh yeah, because you do have to keep it cool so that the yeast that's alive in there doesn't fuck it up.
Yep. So I didn't warm it up. I refused to do it. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do, box. But it tastes like
Damn.
I drank bread juice, which it can have an appeal. I imagine if I was working hard on the fields, it's muddy, it's been raining, I'm wearing nothing but like tattered clothing. There's
your Lord has put down a decree,
so much decrees
saying that your taxes are 30% higher,
and I can't afford it. And I'm walking, and I'm not even sure if it's mud or horse shit on me. And it's been a long fucking day, and I drink this warm. I'm like, hey, this is not only a delicious beverage, it's also dinner.
Yeah.
Oh man,
you get
vodka
it.
And kvass. Kvass? I don't know what kvass is.
My serfs don't get to have vodka.
I was gonna say also vodka seems different region than I was going for. But yeah, this is pretty.
We don't have distilling out here.
This is the drink that I would assume people are drinking, in any King Arthur movie. When I say the people, I mean the peasants, not the lordship.
Oh, wait. So guess what? Kvass is Russian, not vodka. Just the kvass.
Oh, no, my bad. Yeah. Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Of course. Fucking hell. It's their
Wait, I thought vodka was there what their soda was.
Oh, I see the kvass. Can I get kvass? Oh, it's low alcoholic beverage. It's low alcoholic, so I would not say like kvass is their soda then, because it has alcohol in it. It can't be.
No, that is soda for them. Don't question it.
Oh, okay. No, because I wanted.
Sometimes the children need to fucking unwind.
Where
okay.
Can I buy kvass?
Give them that baby beer.
Whole Foods has kvass? No, it doesn't. No fucking.
I mean,
way.
it's probably next to the kombucha, which is also low alcohol content.
I know, which is also very weird that they're selling. I've seen breweries sell kombucha as non-alcoholic.
Well, it's because it's like 1%.
Hey, if you have a problem, that's a problem.
You're gonna have to drink like a 12-pack to start thinking about maybe.
Hey,
it's just a little bit feeling.
No, it's some people who have been through it. They're
your
not even,
gut. Your gut is gonna be so healthy.
No,
by the time you get drunk.
I'm saying some people don't even who have a problem won't even do mouthwash. They stay clear.
Have a problem.
They stay clear. Yeah, they stay clear. So I think it's not a good thing to say it's NA, even though it has 1%, because 1% is more than NA beer. Even though NA beer still has like 0.2 or 0.1 or something.
That's because you have to ferment it so it has the right flavor, and
it doesn't.
You can get most of the alcohol out, but you can't get it all.
It doesn't have the right flavor.
It's close.
But yeah, let's
As
say
you can.
where can I order kvass? Because I have ordered the Scottish soda. What's the Scottish soda called again? Strong blue, strong blah.
What? Strongbow is cider.
No, what's it called? Scottish soda.
Monk has a good point though, because if you put
Iron
the kombucha
blue.
up your butt,
Iron blue.
you get the kombucha in your
Iron
butt.
blue.
It'll get to your brain faster, so that your stomach will feel better faster.
Iron brew is what I was looking for. Okay, so I this is from, it's called Blackcurrant Kvass Monastery. I'm gonna add it to my cart on this not sketchy site, and I'm just gonna see. I get 7 bonus points if I order it. $20 shipping.
What does the bonus points do? What are you getting from those?
I don't know what the bonus points do.
The ability to buy more Iron Brew?
No, this is for kvass. This is kvass.
Oh.
$20 shipping? All right, what if I buy 2? Is it $40 shipping now? Just out of curiosity. No, it's still 20. Hey,
Yeah,
if anyone wants to go in on me on some kvass, maybe we could make that shipping not so brutal. I mean, that would be pretty fun, I guess. They also have an organic tin can
I'd
kvass.
go in with you, but I don't think shipping works like that.
No, I don't think it does. Yeah, is there a Russian grocery store near here?
Oh, it's most certainly. Probably near me
Yeah, I
too, because like
suppose.
a bunch of Russians living
I
out
might
here.
call one of these. Well, they're not. Oh, there is actually one in. There's one in Burnsville. Oh, I wonder if I might give them a good old call tomorrow and ask them, "Do you guys have kvass?" And then they'll
And they're
punch
gonna
me.
make fun of you for the way you say it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at some screenshots to see if I can.
They're like,
see
it's
it.
pronounced crab ass, you idiot.
Is it?
No.
I might go to this place tomorrow though. They have a lot of sausage. And some
Daddy, would you like one?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? All right, so this place is on my possibility here. They have not weird stuff, just different stuff that I might. They have like a meatball thing that looks pretty fucking good. All right, so that's that place. What about this place called Minsk? Now, I'm always a big fan of Minsk. Minsk never steered me wrong. Minsk and Boo? Oh, all he shows on their website is sausages. I might call him too. Dude, they have so many sausages. I'll be like, can I just have like a 1/10 of a pound of everything? And it'd still come to like fucking $1,000.
Oh, I have to drive all the way to Salem.
Dude, they made witch trials there, man.
Yeah, but that's not the same Salem. It's like a.
I know.
Like
I've been to Oregon with you.
It'd be like an hour round trip for me to go to the Privet European Food and Bakery.
That's actually really close to mine because mine's about 40 minutes round. Assuming maybe 50 because 10 minutes to be inside. So it's not that big different.
But what if I went to the European one, the proper Imperial Euro Market in Portland, Oregon? Instead?
See, yours, that would probably have it. But some also sell really old desserts. Well, that's the thing. If I go there, one, I got to make sure I stay in my budget of not wanting to buy shit just to buy shit. Because I have that problem where when I go to a store, I like to try new things. Like I really
that seems easy to do. If you go to
a store that's not normal.
Yeah. I almost never step into the Asian markets, and I should do it more because every time it's great.
Yeah, remember I went to the one in Mall of America that's not an Asian market, it's a Japanese store, and I bought all that weird food just to buy the weird food. And most of it was shit. But it was fun to do, and I want to do that fun. Oh, I want to buy what are they called? They're not IDEs. Hold on. There's another word.
Improvised explosive device. Oh, that's the other way around.
Yeah. I'm doing my top Google search. MREs.
Oh, you want some rations?
I think we should get some rations of other countries.
So I have to go to a military surplus store?
No, you can get them on Amazon.
Oh yeah, if I can't get from I can't get other countries in a military surplus store. I'm being stupid.
Yeah, MREs. You can get them on Amazon for a lot, actually. But
ready to eat.
Yes.
We could just do the US ones to start, and it'll still be an experience.
It'll still be
I know.
expensive.
I've eaten MREs. They're bad.
I know,
well,
but
they're not bad.
You can
they're
cook
fine.
them. We could literally. They're like military
self-cook.
easy bake ovens.
You like pull a little stick, a thing. and it
No,
fucking
not always. No.
chemically cooks it.
No. Some things you
Then
get these like
they-
little tin thingies that you pull and it lights up a fire and you set the thing on top of it.
I've not seen that in a modern MRE.
Oh no! First off, these are surplus
Because they
ones.
assume. No, I was to say they assume when they give them to like our army that you might not have access to fire.
No, the fire's in it.
I know the fire's no, it's like a thing. It's like it chemically cooks
It's chemical fire.
in the bag. Yeah,
No,
but
this
it's not a
thing-
real fire. It's
No.
just heat.
This thing is like a real fire that chemically lights up when you do it. It was a Russian.
That's
this
fucking.
is
That's
this
like
is a
some
Russian
80s
one.
shit.
This is Russian one I'm talking about. I saw that for a Russian one.
Monk's got my back.
American one use a chemical heat. I'm saying not use American for me to start. But the one I saw a Russian one. I saw a not a North Korean one, a Korean one. I don't know what side it was. And I know the Russian one had a thing that it's like a thing you set it on.
Monk is also right on the next one.
They plug you up to. Now they won't plug you up.
You want them to because you don't want to poop when you're out in the field.
You do it in your pants. I'm looking
taking
at
my
one here,
Kevlar off
a
for that.
genuine MRE, a current day one. A pack of M&Ms comes with it. Fuck that one. I don't want that one. I want. I don't know, this one that looks like we're getting a bag of gruel. What
you
is
don't
it?
even
though?
want to remotely enjoy the food.
It could be though. I mean, this is Warfighter recommended, Warfighter tested, Warfighter approved. Menu IO chili and macaroni.
Oh, I've heard that chili is okay. Chili mac is all right.
Is it? I'm looking at a picture of it. Oh my god. Someone bought
So
it.
it's gonna look like what it's supposed to. And like that's what it's supposed to.
I think compared to this compared to Chef Boyardee is
Chef Boyardee is fucking
gourmet.
culinary.
Yes, I know.
These are like freeze dried and then like usually very little liquid. You might have to add some from your own thing. Like,
I
they
understand
are,
the
like,
flames thing, guys. I'm
Shelf
saying
life 80 years or some bullshit.
I get the flames. Obviously, don't give away your position. However, the Russian ones back in the day, I guess, did have them because they had
Back
this.
in the day,
Where do you think we're gonna get the new ones? No,
I don't want to eat. Well, you know, it's good for 40 years or whatever, but I don't want to eat ones that old.
We might. I mean, we don't know what we're gonna get. One has a Tootsie Roll in it. Man, this thing looks awful. It looks so good though.
I bet most of these are reproduction. I bet they're not original.
Some of them are, and that's what that's why you got to watch the reviews. I mean, why would
But,
you
like,
want to reproduce?
No, well, because people are idiots and they're like, I want to try that. What does that sound like?
Yeah. There's also humanitarian daily rations, which are current. They're for humanitarian and like going out there and doing this shit. So
Those ones might actually have real fire.
well, they don't. Well, they do. They come with this. They come with a thing of matches, but this one specifically says it's random menu. So if you order it, because I'm looking at one now, it's random. You
Oh,
don't
but
know
I
what you're gonna
want-
get. You don't know. I know.
Man,
We
I-
need to be the same.
We need to be synced up.
Just buy all of them. So this one actually has good reviews. All the same, really good,
Dude.
fresh products. Came moldy.
Have you eaten modern camping
Yeah.
food? Because it's like the same shit.
I had Chef
Trail food?
I had Chef Boyardee the other day.
Not even the same.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I've eaten cow's tongues and other gross stuff. Well, I hate cow tongue.
It's not supposed to be gross when it's in a thing. It's supposed to try to be somewhat good.
No, it's supposed to be not to make your morale shit, but give you a hot meal.
Yeah. So it's always going to be like chili mac. It's going to be like a mashed potato and a meat
Rice. Yep.
question mark. Some kind of rice and then maybe some attempt at a chow mein noodle. Like
Maybe
that
I don't
kinda
think chow
shit.
mein noodle would be in there.
People love chow mein.
Yeah, I know, but that's commie shit.
People love commie shit.
I'm all about Wilkins
if
coffee,
I was making
motherfucker.
rations, there'd be like some fucking Korean fried chicken in there.
Oh,
And then
dude,
people would be like,
banchan?
oh, that's commie shit, but you gotta get it.
Nah,
It's-
Bonchon.
I'll keep you sane.
South Korea is not commie.
People will insist it is. You know it.
Dude, Bonchon sounds good now too.
Monk's got the
Rules.
right idea. Monk's always got my back.
It's American
you, Monk.
schlop. Well, Monk did show up the first night. But American schlop, so be it. But you got to remember, these MREs were made in a time where they thought this was native. I want
Sorry,
the
I've just been-
MREs from the 70s and probably the 80s. Let's stick to 80s.
Sorry, I've just been struck with you when you said that. They're like, fuck, I was talking to you in person yesterday. Fuck.
Who?
You.
Yeah, you were. Yes, we were. It was
Weird.
early.
Time's weird.
We watched some very athleticism in the last weekend, like top peak athleticism. Not only did we watch sumo wrestling, we watched
Incredible. Have you ever seen somebody throw a 500-pound man upside down?
Oh, and he fell 4 feet. We did. But we also saw the best slappers you'd ever seen. Slapping the shit out of each other.
On the mountain.
On the mountain.
Just past the last hill.
Can I show that? I mean,
it's on YouTube. Other streamers fucking do it.
yeah, but I don't know if he censored some of it.
Probably saw. Well, it's commentary.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do this. I mean, you got to pay a subscription for some of it.
Not the first season.
Should we do?
And YouTube's demonetized them anyway, so fuck them.
I would like one with Tammy. Tammy's a very important character.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get the commentary if I do it this way.
We should revisit this concept.
I know
In a way
the
that
way I would
we
do
can
it.
do
I
this
know,
right.
Yeah, I know how to do it. I know a methodology to it. We gotta do the prime directive methodology.
You have
'cause
to
that
do it
works.
like a ghost video.
Yeah, that would work. I mean, why not?
That's how the ghost videos work.
Well, I'll just do it. I'll do it the scuffed way for today, which you'll still hear it. I'm just doing it a scuffed way. Bear with me, guys. You can see what I'm doing. I want Tammy.
No, I always can see. I've got my tool vision fucking going.
This is the one I think I want. Tammy's pretty good. I think Tammy might show up in this one. There's a lot of lore.
She's definitely
You guys are going to miss out on a lot of lore of this. Okay, I'm going to move this away so I can line it up better. Yeah, let's just bring out the turbo enhanced AIDS. Look at that. It's already set itself great. Zoop,
Shoot.
zoop.
Do not full screen it, or else you'll fuck up your whole shooting.
It will fuck up actually a lot of stuff if I full screen it. It's weird.
All right. So Slap Mountain only has a couple of rules.
Yep, let's go over
One
them.
rule. All right. So one rule: when you slap somebody, you can't fucking do it on their neck or their eyes.
And you
I
can't
think-
the palm of your hand, you
palm.
can't hit them. That's called clubbing. Can't club.
Yep. They'll
Clubbing
call them
bad.
out on that.
You can't step into your slap. You gotta stand
Correct.
still. Only waist. You gotta stay in your position.
Now,
And you can't
a
flinch.
controversial. Well, that's the controversial rule because I've never seen them call that one on Slap Mountain. You're not supposed to.
I've
They
seen
don't
them
give a fuck.
I've seen them call it in slap fight champions. I've never seen them call it here. But the difference of slapping between here and slap fight champions is one, the guy in slap fight champions who slaps
Fucking
me,
ocean.
yes, will murder me.
They knock each other out in the actual slap fight.
Oh my god, do they knock each other out? They hit you so hard your hat flies off.
Yeah, don't wear one at the ring. That's what I'm learning.
Right. Also, you get 60 seconds between each slam to recover yourself. The person who was
Drink some
just
water.
slapped dictates that. So after you slap someone, you don't get 60 more seconds. So a strategy you might have is just to get right back in there and get that slap in there so he doesn't get time to recover. There's a lot going on.
You
don't
also
worry.
don't, though. Yeah. The
Right.
meta is powerful.
The meta Wolverine, who's a big slap fight champion, he's right in. He never waits. He goes in, he hits like a truck. He's using his ability to endure, counting on them not being able to.
The healing factor of Wolverine is
is
hard
insane.
to understate.
I do think Beard gives you a slight advantage, but not really that much.
You get padding.
Well, this
It's
is
like
really
most of the
easy.
slap comes across here.
Wait, did Sidewinder say this was hard to understand? This is very easy.
There's
also
only 3 rules.
there's sometimes a barbed wire match where the ring here is covered in barbed wire has no effect on anything. Don't worry about it. Doesn't do anything.
Well, if somebody fell into it by accident, that would suck.
Never has happened.
not once.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
Just over the
Loud
next
as
hill,
shit.
and right off the beaten path, you'll find Big Wayne's compound.
Yeah,
A
Big
secluded
Wayne.
mountaintop spot that
Oh,
plays host to the
guy who
craziest bunch of
runs this
thrill-seeking
is called
hillbillies
Cream
you
Pie
ever saw.
Oakland.
You won't find it on the map.
I almost
Important.
never see him actually
But if you
talking
get
in the
it back,
YouTube version of
Take
these.
him up on it.
No, he usually just introduces the person and fucks off.
BYOB,
Yeah.
and bring a
Oh,
lawn chair.
But he's in
Also,
charge.
it's
There's lots to
BYOB.
see, including the most bizarre slap fighting
As it
league
should be.
around. And let me tell you, these boys know how to put on a show.
These
Hop
boys.
in the truck, y'all, because we're headed out
Who
to Slap Mountain.
who is the person who does this announcing bit at the start?
good.
Because they're one of my favorite parts.
That's
Here he
Cream
is.
Pie Oakland right there.
That's the cream pie.
First round, you got the
Oh,
hardcore
Mr. Crystal has a
hillbilly
huge following.
slap fight competition. This is a big bad boy from Rome, Turn, West Virginia. What do you got to say about this match tonight?
Hardcore hillbilly, more like hardcore sissy. I'm gonna smack.
Oh my God!
He's
God.
already shit
And when I'm
talking.
done, I'm gonna be the first ever IWA Deep South slap fight champion. Big James, don't care how big your damn hands
think- isn't
are.
this
If
the
I go
first
to the
season
ring,
ever?
Yeah,
I'm slapping
episode
the
2,
piss out
first
of you,
season.
too. And that's
I
my
think
first
anyone is the
win.
first ever champion. The current champion is the first ever champion, and he just kind of earned the belt by being there.
Who's writing the check? Is he gonna be able to cash it today? We're gonna see.
We're going to see.
Big
This
boy,
is so good.
Rome, Turn.
I've learned
This is
about a lot of
before-
sports.
Making his debut
This is before they
today in
adopt things like the
IWA
Angel
Deep
of
South.
Meth.
No, Angel of
Hardcore
Meth is there. He
hillbilly.
just rarely
You heard
comes
Mr.
out.
Crystal, what do you got to say, man?
He sells meth.
Unspoken character. Yeah. Well, he gives you it if you do well in the match.
Isn't it right here? There's a guy in the background taking a shit.
Shoulders. I will blow that f***ing
That's
face
important lore.
off your head.
It is.
Keep talking
The guy taking a shit
Why the f*** are we
will
acting
win
like
the
Red
entire
Solo got a
contest.
chance
Yeah,
in
there,
this bullshit
there he goes. He's
anyway?
popping his head
You
on the
might as well
background.
just gave Big James
There he
first,
is.
First round bye.
He's shirtless and
I'll
probably
tell you what,
taking
I
a
ain't worried
shit.
about that joker right there, that jabroni
You
Mr.
know it's a
Crystal.
real shit when someone
Sure
takes
as
their
hell
shirt
ain't
off
worried about
for
Red
it.
Solo Cup.
Oh, no, you
And
should
ain't
wrap it around the
scared
back of your
Big
head.
James either.
To get
I'll
the
take
sweat?
that belt
Yeah.
back to Wrong Turn
I know, like give you a nice
Wrong.
anglage.
Yeah.
James said
Especially
he
while
was
you're
home
praying,
with
as you must.
Solo's ex-old lady, so
Hardcore Hillbilly is a
we'll see
good
what
contender, though.
happens.
Don't let it fool
John
you.
Herrera-
Hell, he can keep her. I don't want her.
I mean, he's got the name
keep her
Hardcore
ugly
Hillbilly. He can't
Hello,
be that
ladies
bad.
and gentlemen, and welcome back to Slap Mountain.
Now you
My
got your
name is
coaches
JP
here, or
Tilley,
cornermen?
and this is
They
the
give you
second
water?
Is that
and
Mim?
final match
Is that
of
the Mr.
amateur
Crystal?
slap
That's
Oh
the
my
Mr.
God.
Crystal.
we
Look at him.
discovered in the deep south.
It's him.
and
That's
I
the
cannot
guy.
wait to see what
Now,
happens.
he's
He fucking
obviously
sucks.
completely talking with the American something.
This is Mr. Crystal from Conover, North Carolina, and Mr.
Oh, he's
Crystal
also a
is
Juggalo fan.
polarizing
I forgot about
character.
that.
He has
Obviously,
made
the best
enemies
of music.
everywhere he has been today. I had a chance to talk to Mr. Crystal earlier, and he tells me that he has deceptive power. His 250 pounds is
You
packed
would. You
into
look
a
at this
5
man.
foot 2 inch
You would
frame,
think there's no
giving him
power there.
Essentially the same
No,
physique
pure
as
power.
a baby,
Very-
and that's given him over
Just
20
completely
years
relaxed
experience
power.
in that body, perfecting his
But when he
athletic
tenses up,
prowess.
you'll see it.
And you can see here as he's rounding the corner and jumping up on the cage that this man is an elite athlete, and he's
Elite.
going to need those genetic gifts here today as he
Genetic
faces
gifts.
his toughest opponent to date. And his
Anyway.
opponent
Is he
comes
wearing an
all the
Undertaker
way
shirt?
from
That guy
Long
is.
Turn, West Virginia, 320 pounds. Stepping out
Monk,
of
and
the tree line
that's
now, it's the
250 pounds
hardcore
of
hillbilly.
muscle.
The Hillbilly
he's
is
coming
the
in.
tournament dark horse.
That's
and
the
you
man
can
with
tell
the
by
belt
look
later,
on
isn't
his
it?
face that he means business.
Doesn't he
has
have the
been
championship
repeatedly
belt?
disrespected today
He
by
hasn't
Mr.
got it yet.
final?
That was in.
And this is his opportunity
Yeah, I think he
to
earns
show
it here.
Mr. Crystal who's the boss.
If you show Mr. Crystal who's the boss, which my understanding
into the
He
everybody.
brought his own
Hardcore
water.
hillbilly,
That's very rare,
folks.
but I'll appreciate it.
And just as soon as he steps
Did he bring
into
his
the
own
ring,
cotton
there's
balls?
Mr. Crystal with his middle finger up in the air. Unbelievable.
This is so good. I do like their mouth. He's fucking off the ref. Yeah, there it is. Fuck you,
Yeah,
ref.
he
Official
fucking hates
this
that guy.
afternoon will be John Rare. On your right,
John
Hardcore
Rare.
Hillbilly. On your left, Mr. Crystal, who apparently has no interest in a handshake before the match.
On your left? Is the person watching this watching it mirrored?
I guess so.
All right, the official with the coin toss. And it goes to Mr. Crystal.
Oh,
Did he
Mr.
have
Crystal.
a tablet?
I have to
I guess so.
apologize. There's some
Better-
kind of
better
disturbance
scoring
going on
system.
behind me here, and I'm sure it's bleeding through the microphone.
You don't need a scoring
Apologies.
system as far as I can tell.
All right,
All these
Mr.
matches
Crystal's
end with
gonna
somebody
slap first. He scoots
fucking
up
hitting
to
the
table
ground.
here, or at least as
Or
close
just
as he
giving
can
up.
get.
Remember, Slap Fight Champions is paper.
That's true.
And that
Oh,
first
is it?
slap is just a little bit of a
Okay,
dud.
I've been
It
spoiled
actually
because
was
I
in
did
the
see
strike
Slap
zone,
Fight
but it didn't
Champions,
have
and that
much
made me
power.
sad.
And then suddenly Mr. Crystal wants to shake hands.
I thought he was pure power. Wait a minute.
Hillbilly says
It's
no
his
way.
baby hands.
Oh yeah, tiny hand.
Hillbilly hauls off. And a swing and a miss
Did
from
I
the
take a
Hillbilly.
booger out of
He
him?
actually just kind of catches the
There
tip of
it
the nose,
goes.
knocks a booger out there. And
There
then
it
look,
is.
Just a moment of sadness there.
That's how I clear my nose sinuses out when I need them. You know, I'm like, Sam, slap me.
A lot
Is
of
that
noise
why she
behind me,
slaps you?
folks. I'm sorry. Please forgive that.
No, that's why I fell down the stairs.
All right, Mr. Crystal. Here we go with round two.
Oh,
now that was actually a
might have
pretty
been a
good slap.
clubbing. That might have a little bit of club in there, was it? No, he just
You
held
can
it.
see he's got just a little bit more power here, and he's hitting right in the strike zone.
Just a
That's
little
a good
bit
sign.
more power.
Here we go. Hardcore Hillbilly.
Oh,
Okay, Hardcore Hillbilly with
he
a nice
He
slap.
followed through with his slap though. It went all the way through. Oh,
I have to say, I do not think that closing your eyes and scrunching your face together is the best strategy for a slap competition. We're going to see how that pays
I
off
love this
for Mr.
announcer. He's
Crystal.
just like always talking shit.
There's an awful lot of
No,
noise
there's-
behind me
there's
here in the
Angel
tree
of
line,
Math.
and it looks like they're going to
That's
ask
him.
these folks
That's
to
the
leave.
angel.
We've got a husband and a wife that are having some sort of an animated discussion here. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Round three.
oh, that was
Another
a club.
great slap by
That
Mr.
was a neck
Crystal.
shot.
He's actually doing really well here,
I swear he hits him in the neck.
and you can see the intensity
Yeah,
on his
that's
face.
a neck shot. That should have been a foul.
Well, what does the ref say? What does the ref say? Shut up, Mr. Crystal.
Okay, Mr. Crystal having some words here with his wife. Okay, and another swing and a miss from the Hillbilly. Just barely
Oh, right
catches him,
across
just
the
the
nose.
tip.
These are
In a 20-round
Like
fight, this is
stage
not good. I
slaps.
would say that right now Mr. Crystal does have the edge if the Hillbilly cannot find his mark before the end of this fight. Here we are with the
lining up.
beginning of
1,
round
2,
4.
3.
And another good slap from Mr. Crystal.
no impact. The ref says, no,
can
not
just
the ref.
see
The
it on
announcer
his face.
says
He came
good
to
slap,
win.
but
He's a little bit more power.
Okay, the Hillbilly finds his mark.
Oh!
We've got a knockout, folks. Fantastic.
they're hype as shit.
Holy shit! A knockout!
Okay, I'm told there's a disturbance in the parking lot. I guess after they were
Oh,
ejected
not
from the event,
disturbance.
this guy and his wife are having some sort of car issues. There's some sort of a meltdown
They're
going
trying to
on,
leave
and I'm
before
told
the
we
end?
have a video. So let's roll that video here.
Yeah, I need video, please. Thank you.
You keep on.
I'll about kill you in about 2 seconds,
I
bitch.
didn't knock you. I'm gonna knock you out, Alan. I swear to God. You better
God
get
bless
that
Slap
gun,
Mountain.
'cause I will shoot you right between the mother
Get
eyes.
the shooting then, bitch. Get your gun out, bitch, 'cause I'm ready to die.
Well, that's the kind of stuff you deal with at Slap
He even
Mountain.
laughed.
It's been an incredible afternoon. Thank you for watching. The Hardcore Hillbilly is going to advance to the final round.
Yeah, he
where
is.
he's going
Do
to
you
face
think-
Red Solo Cup.
do you
for
think
the
they recorded
championship.
most of these
Mr.
all in
Crystal
one
has faced a
afternoon?
devastating
Oh,
loss
100%.
today, but he
Red
vows
Solo
to
Cup.
return to Slap Mountain.
He's the champion,
with a
that's right.
vengeance. You guys keep it tuned to Slap Mountain. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Ring the bell for notifications,
Where
and
was
we
it?
will
Oh, here
see
it
you
is.
guys next time.
Well,
Click it, bring that back.
Yeah, let's bring it in here. Let's bring it in here. There we go.
Wait, we're gonna bring another one?
Yeah, let's just see the
And
Red
right
Solo
off
Cup
the
fight.
beaten
Let's just
path.
see it.
I mean, we're not wine
You'll
tasting,
find
so
Big Wayne's
fuck it.
compound. A secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest
I'm drinking too much wine as it is now.
hillbillies you ever saw know how to put on a show.
I'm skipping past the
So
mud
hop in the
wrestling
truck, y'all.
just in case.
Cause we're headed out.
The Slap
Slap
Mountain.
Mountain.
God damn this announcer! I want him to announce this show.
I wonder if he's on
Cream pie
like
Oakland
anything.
here On site at
Cream
Big
Pie
Wayne's
Oakland.
Place,
Is Cream
underground
Pie
out here
Oakland
with local lady
on
bands,
a cameo?
Oakland.
Big Poppin', James May.
Sorry,
I don't know. I'm gonna look up.
In the first round of
Let me
the
do my
slap
let
fight.
me do my own
You got
research.
Red Solo Cup. I hear he's been talking a bunch of today, and he said he's gonna knock you out quick within 3 slaps.
I don't know why I'm
What
searching
do
for
you got to
cream
say about
pie.
that?
Okay, it's not there.
Hey, got
You
your
sure his
first
name's
slap
not
out.
Cream Pie
Taking
Okerlund?
him out first slap.
Let's try Slap
I
Mountain.
don't think he's savvy enough to
I
do.
would say I slapped him stupid.
They're not on
Thing.
Slap Mountain apparently.
Well, his ex-old lady got
Well,
a little,
maybe.
sign says you're gonna rest in peace today. So he said you better get ready.
Slap
He's gonna
Mountain
knock your ass out. Are you
cameos.
ready?
Can I
You
get
make it past this
Mr.
round,
Crystal
you gotta
to
work.
wish me a happy
Hillbilly.
birthday?
I'm gonna see if I can find these guys. See if I can find Mr. Crystal.
Give me one more, and we'll
Is
see
he
where
on
the road-
Twitter?
Hell yeah.
Mr.
Well, we all
Crystal.
know. What's her name? What's the lady? She's
Tammy?
streaming now.
That's true.
Yeah.
No, she streams
Tammy.
later.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
Red Solo
now.
Cup, we here on
Temporarily now.
Because season 3 starts soon.
Today for the slap fight.
Yeah.
Underground show. Big James.
And
said
I've
you
seen
ain't
how many
gonna
viewers
slap.
Tammy
What do you
gets.
say?
And that
gets
number
a
just
lot.
keeps going up.
James. Who is Big James? I don't even know who he is. But
I don't know who Big James
saying
is.
That he's calling me out to be a slapping contest. Well, let me tell you what, James. I heard the way you slap, how you slap. You slap like a sissy. I got a 9-year-old over here that can slap harder and better than you. All
I've been
I got to
training this
say is
child since they
just
were
read
born
this
to
sign
slap.
Right here, because when I get through with you, you know that Red Solo Cup has been here.
Was he gonna
because
call
you're
himself
going
Red
home,
Oakley?
and your
I think he
family
almost
is
did.
not gonna recognize you when I'm through with you.
He brought
Hello,
in
ladies
props.
and gentlemen, and welcome to Slap Mountain.
The
My
only
name
person
is
I've
JT
seen so
Tilly,
far.
and I am so excited to share with you what
Sorry,
we
the cops
have
are here?
discovered
I know, I guess
down
the
in
cops
the
are
deep
around?
South. My co-host
Is that
is
for the
Jeff.
audio in that?
Jeff.
Yeah, it was in that.
And Jeff, we're going to get started with our first competitor.
You got a
Big
reporting
James.
of a
Mayhem.
disturbed. Oh, you're just
Big James
slapping
is
each
a
other? Oh,
divorced
never
single
mind.
dad
Okay, we'll
and
leave.
ladies man from
No, this
Moody,
might be the
Alabama,
pooper.
and he's very excited to be competing today.
That'd be very funny if it's the pooper.
See?
It's the pooper.
Alabama. The slap contest coming up. James versus
So like in the
Versus this
official
guy.
ones,
Stepping
they
out
use
of
a
the tree
barrel,
line
like
now,
a
I
barrel.
am told this
I'm
is the
surprised
most
they can
feared
afford
man
bottled
in this
water.
area. He goes
That shit
only
ain't
by
cheap.
the name Red
No, Nestle
Solo
fucking
Cup.
runs a like a whole racket on that.
And there he is right there, folks. I understand this man
That's
is
him.
a stone
They have to put the
cold
R
killer.
in front of their logo because they
Red
fucked it up
Solo
somehow.
Cup stepping into the ring now.
I don't know how they did that.
They're not using
There he is,
OBS.
waving
I don't.
his hand.
Well, actually, we know what they're using. They're fucking using the Adobe shit because of the fucking.
Okay, we've got
Even if
one
Adobe,
solo
it's
in
still
the red
layered.
T-shirt.
I
and
don't
we've got
understand
Big
how they fucked
James
this up.
Mayhem in the white
I mean, it's the
boxers.
same premise. It's layering. Like I don't know how they put it in there and then just put an R over it.
Tell
for
us
some
about the
reason.
referee, Jeff.
I wonder if they use an
referee
iPad.
is John Ware.
They edited this on an
Oh no,
iPad.
they dropped the coin.
Okay, Big James doesn't like to waste time. He's going to go ahead and start right away.
He's just gonna punch him in the face. He's just not even a slap.
Big
Oh,
ham
what a
hopper
dick.
across the
That
side
was
of
a
the face by
clubbing.
Big James Mayhem. And look at the rage in the face of Red Solo Cup. He's going to
Light
return
difference.
fire. And now the stare down.
It's not even equal. This man has more weight in one finger than stupid Solo Cup has a whole body.
Now there's a break.
Now there is no love lost.
This is like when we
between
were
these
watching
two
sumo. That one guy
competitors,
was 3 times the size of that other dude.
What do we got? Oh, he has to take a break after that slap. Big James
Red
already might
Solo
be in
Cup's
some
wife told
contests
him if he
here.
loses this fight, don't bother coming home tonight.
Damn. Slap fighting's a
Oh,
fucking
remember
savage.
that's Big James' son who was fighting. Was it Mr. Crystal?
Oh, probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
Everybody fights each other.
Well, number 2.
Big James.
Coming up.
Dude,
Now,
that was in the
a
ear.
fantastic He sure did. That was a fantastic slap.
Yeah, it's against cotton
The
in his ear.
difference in level of slap between him and Mr. Crystal cannot be understated.
Big
That
James
slap
rocking the Superman
looks
tank
like it
top.
actually hurts most of those other ones.
Second slap. Red Solo Cup.
Only
so
one
now
person
that wasn't
yelled.
a fantastic slap.
One person
It
went,
wasn't horrible,
oh.
but it was,
No one
it
else
was
cares.
horrible. That was a horrible slap.
It was just garbage.
It was terrible slap.
I mean, it's gonna be your call.
I've seen children slap better.
Green
which
Pie's
is ironic.
talking.
No penalties made, nobody surrenders, nobody's knocked out. It's gonna be the referee's call.
Oh, how many rounds are they going to?
Round number 3 coming up.
As many as they want, I think.
Holy fuck!
Big James.
Red Solo Cup slap.
Big James is really throwing some big ham
Red
hocks.
Solo Cup turn.
Yeah, he keeps hitting him in the fucking ear.
I can't help but
Well, it's
think
because
it is a factor here
his
that Big
hand
James
is the
around
size of his
280
entire head.
pounds.
No penalty.
No
Red Solo
penalty?
Cup looks to be
Are you
about
on drugs?
150.
Monk, it's usually 10, I think,
It's 10
is from what I've
unless it's
seen.
a championship, and then it can be
It
any.
looked like it might have been just
But
a
they
little bit closer to
they
the
commonly
throat.
They
stop at 10.
agree.
In the neck here.
Yeah.
Take a look.
I saw a couple that stopped at 7 for some reason. I'm not quite sure why.
Right
But
to the
usually
neck
if there's
there.
damage done.
Well, no, I mean, like, they were like, oh, it's 7.
What was
They
that?
said it at the start of the fight.
Oh, wow.
But when
yeah.
we were watching Slap Fight.
Oh, you're
they
talking
would
about
say
with,
before the match
with
started.
between the Hulk and
Yeah,
and
they
what
said
do you call
before
it?
the
Yeah,
fight
yeah,
would
yeah.
start how many slaps it was going to be.
Those are powerful slaps, though.
Oh, they're like twice as strong as...
More than
17
twice.
times the strength of these. Each time.
may
You
notice
saw that one
there
guy.
are
He
only
got
two
slapped into
judges at
dust.
ringside
Oh, the
today.
last one, though, they said
Typically,
20?
There would be 3 judges at
Usually
ringside.
Slap Mountain's lucky to make it to 7.
One of our judges,
Slap Mountain,
was unable to
I don't know
make it
why
to
they
the
have
show.
2 digits.
So
I've
today
never
we have
seen
2.
it. Never seen it happen.
Like, what are you doing, Red Solo Cup?
I'm jamming the face. Look like a weak slap.
It looks like James just ate that slap.
Yeah, maybe it's not. Oh, dude, that's Angela Meth again.
Coming up.
Big
What
James
he
is
need-
a tall guy.
Big
and it
James
does
needs
look
to
like
lean a
Red
little
Solo
bit
Cup
forward.
is having a hard time reaching him.
Ooh. I mean, that's a strategy. Just like
Maybe
lean
he
away.
jumped.
Maybe he jumped.
That's not stepping forward.
Round number 5.
That's stepping up.
Jam hitting.
Oh, that
Jesus,
was sloppy.
that was across the
Got
neck.
him right in the neck that time.
Even the announcer says.
Sla- No, it didn't hit the ear.
It didn't even hit the neck, though.
It hit everything.
Okay, I disagree with that.
Slap in the ear.
I don't think that should be a penalty. Hit him in the neck. I think
Usually,
these are
if you
different
The
get
rules
announcer
we're
should be a
used to.
ref.
But I
even
guess
if
that's
you
gonna
if
be
you get
called a one
penalty
for
the same
Big
penalty
James.
twice, you lose a turn.
Red Solo Cup
Not in
turn.
this. Not in Slap
Not
Mountain.
a Slap Mountain though. Slap Mountain's hardcore.
Slap Mountain.
They're a
they
lot
don't give
harder.
A fuck.
All right, Red Solo Cup.
That's Red Solo
That
Cup
guy's face isn't even red yet.
Called off and smacked him.
He didn't even move. I didn't know he got slapped.
Another break
He
coming
flinched.
up.
That was a flinch. Follow him for that.
Yeah,
I wanna
let him
say
get
that
slapped
Big
twice.
James
I'm
has
sure it would make a
great
difference.
chin, but again, his competitor is 150 pounds.
He's more than 150
Okay, we're going to have our
pounds.
medical team take a look here at Red Solo Cup, and it looks like instantly he's cleared. Okay.
Yeah, Red Solo Cup is bleeding from his ears. It seems fine.
It's fine. Damage is already done.
Yeah, that's from the meth.
Jang on the flap. Red Solo Cup. Oh, right, a flap.
Okay, Red Solo Cup doesn't like these ear shots. He feels like he's getting whacked in the ear.
Second year. Slap again.
2. It's a 2 penalty.
Okay.
2 penalty on James.
Big James may have 2 penalties.
Actually calling this a penalty.
Cash that check for mama.
Solo out.
You can see
Knock
Big
Solo
James is
out.
leaning back. You see very
Red Solo Cup. Slap James in the face hard.
yeah, it's very difficult for Red Solo Cup to reach. You can see that's a I don't know if that's a technique or if he's just doing that naturally. That's definitely affecting the
Round
fight.
number 6. Or 7.
Far number 6 or 7. He doesn't even know.
Better knock him out or...
George, I'm looking.
See, the thing is I'm confounded by, and
Yeah.
you noticed, Like, why not just fucking break the rules in your first round to do the worst fucking slap possible?
Well, because you might make the
I'm
mistake
told we've got
later.
a video of Patty, our
well, you don't want to
missing judge's
KO him
wife. She
later,
can
yeah.
explain exactly why he's
I'm just
not
saying,
here.
break the rules immediately to
Let's
do
listen
the
in.
most damage just right off the bat, and then do it legally the rest.
Turn the corner, and shut the car off, pull the key out. He got out of the car, and I said, I'm gonna call somebody with driver's license.
What the fuck is she saying?
I can't understand a fucking word this guy say.
He tried to run over me because I wouldn't get.
Can I get a translator?
And they took him to jail. He said, it's all your fault. I said, I know. Give me your whiskey.
I understood that bit.
Come drink it in there.
The match keeps going. They don't give a fuck. Nothing's happening, so they're like, I don't know, put the video of this guy on.
They gave me his knives and whiskey. And I said,
How much do I have to pay to be the person in the video on a Slap Mountain fight?
Okay, so we cleared that up. Thanks, Patty.
I think I could speak in an accent appropriate.
I don't think I could.
Okay, looks like
Oh, you just have to start, enunciate and just kind of go over it, you know? Just kind of say what you're saying without saying anything.
His ear has to be so fucked. You need hydration breaks,
Okay,
Sidewinder,
penalty on
because
James.
it's just 60
I'm not
seconds
so
and
sure that
it's
slap
cool
was
off
to
your
the ear
face.
there. I don't know that Red Solo Cup's not taking advantage of the situation.
What? This guy's getting pummeled.
He may
I-
not
Every
be,
time he
but
gets
I
slapped, his
definitely didn't see
entire
that-
body wiggles.
That hit him in the ear. Of course, I can't help but think that extra 130 pounds isn't helping Big James.
Oh shit! He weighs an additional person.
My extra Firestone is open. God damn it! Red Solo Cup, come on!
Red Solo Cup has always sucked in every fight I've ever seen him in. He always like, oh, they hit me in the ear. Doesn't matter who his
I can hear
opponent
Red
actually
Solo
is.
Cup's children screaming at him from the tree line.
From the tree line.
Wait, how many children does he have? Does he have at least 8? Because that's like the high score so far.
Holy fuck, that's awful. Ugh.
Nobody expected this fight would go this long. Here we
Look,
are in
he
the
has
10th
fucking
round.
fingerprint.
Red Solo Cup is pissed.
Kevin, I hear it ringing.
It don't matter about the ring. It matters.
It hit my ear.
It didn't. It
Look
wasn't
right.
what I'm
I didn't hear it ringing.
To the ear, slap in the ear.
No, that's
Totally
because
hit
you've
the
just gotten
ear.
the
I don't
shit
know
out
if
of ear.
I don't know if that really hit him in the ear.
Tip of the finger.
He has fucking fingerprints around his ear.
Well, Mr. Kevin told him to get back in there or you can
His
quit.
ear is
So
bruised.
it's go time here, Red Solo Cup. What do you mean?
I don't know what to say.
Okay, he's back in it. Let's go.
Just punch him, for the love of God.
You
know-
Red Solo Cup.
You know, these aren't bad slaps. It's just that James is leaning
Call
so
penalty
far
on Red
backwards.
Solo Cup for clubbing. I fucking
And
dare
Red
you.
Solo Cup is pissed. You can just see it all over his face.
Coming up soon.
10 rounds.
We're in
I-
round number 11.
I didn't
Red
think we'd
Solo
make
Cup feels
double
like he's been
digits.
hit in the ear 3 or 4 times.
I
and he is
don't think
not
I've ever
happy.
actually seen this episode because,
Big James
again,
may have
I've never
drank up
seen it
all
go
the
past
water.
like 7.
At least they're using mouth guards. It's good to be safe.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's good to be safe when you're slapping
Damn
each
it.
other for.
To the Red Solo Cup.
I have to say that did not hit him in the ear.
Red Solo Cup.
You can see clearly that was a clean shot.
Super clean. The most clean.
Not a snap. Red Solo Cup over James.
Look,
Hayes.
if you're so mad at him
Cup
fucking
rages
cheating,
out.
hit him in the fucking
I
neck.
think
I don't
Big
fucking care.
James is taking some hits now.
You
I
can
feel
hear
like
his
he's
wife, screaming at him.
it's
Red
he's
Solo Cup is
he's
upset.
feeling the damage.
He's got his kids, his wife. They're all yelling at him. There's no water.
And Solo Cup isn't drinking water. Big James needs some rest.
Ironically, Solo Cup, the thing what hold liquid, not drinking anything.
You
Okay,
think that
can't
dog
hide
shit in your
class.
clothes? It was really me.
Okay, now Big James Mayhem's son is now getting into the act.
What's his name?
We've got Big
He
James.
does-
sitting
he
at a
does
4
contest.
penalty.
Somebody's going to be disqualified.
He's talking
Big
about
James
Big
Mayhem's
Jeff.
son
One
must have
more
a cool
penalty.
name, right?
It don't matter about the ring.
Yes, it does if you hit somebody in the ear, Kevin.
His finger.
He's actually pissed.
His name's Kevin Cream Pie Okerlund.
Red Solo Cup is pissed.
Right there.
Slap in the ear. He's ringing.
Do you want to quit?
I can say from experience, you don't have to be hit in the ear for your ears to ring. Just like anywhere in the head can cause that to happen.
But he has been getting hit in the ear.
Oh yeah, no, undoubtedly. But if anyone deserves it, it's fucking Red Solo. What did Kevin say?
Kevin just told him that he's one penalty away from being disqualified. Yes, slap.
Oh, I did see this one. I recall how this ends now.
I don't remember shit.
Something needs to be done about Mayhem.
This was at the end of a very late night when we watched this.
Yeah, Jeff was just explaining that we're sitting at a 4 penalty. One more penalty for Big James, and he will be disqualified.
This
and
is a
Red Solo
rule
Cup will be the winner.
that has only ever been enforced in this match. Do you remember that other match that had like 50 fucking penalties?
He just never gave a shit.
Okay, here we go again.
Oh my God!
Jeff, I couldn't tell if that was a
He
legal
looks like
strike
he's
or
been
not.
in a car accident each time. Like he took it in slow motion from the fucking crash test dummy video.
I think Red Solo Cup could do another hit.
I forgot about the call here.
Just let him get punched one more time. Come on. You cowards.
I can understand Red Solo
He should
Cup's
just close
frustration
fist
here.
him. Just close fist him.
Okay, now his
Show him
wife
what's
is
up.
at ringside.
Wait, where's his wife? That's his wife in the green hair?
Okay, she said, "Can I have a minute with you?" She's gonna. I guess
She's
it
gonna
is
give him
it's a timeout.
a pep talk.
I'm surprised
Honey,
she's yeah.
Yeah, she could be.
If you
reminding
don't
him
kick
of
his
her
ass,
promise
I'm
from
going to
earlier.
divorce
If you don't
you.
win this fight, you cannot come home.
I was joking. Announcer.
Quite a bit of
She said that at the
pressure on
beginning.
Red
She
Solo
said that at the
Cup.
beginning.
Or not, depending on how you look at it.
Now they going to do.
Dude, his face looks fucked up. Hit him like you hit me. Oh, that's a good one. There we
That's
go.
probably his best shot of.
The pep talk
Yeah,
worked.
very good. The best shot of the fight so far, Red Solo Cup.
Yeah, he
That
felt
makes me
it.
wonder what she said in his ear.
He does at least have hair. But I feel that like somebody who's bald would have enough pent up rage to do
Right?
well
I mean,
this.
I would feel he could. I would never face a bald guy in this.
No. One, if you were to slap them, you wouldn't. It's harder to tell where you should slap. Because there's no
Oh.
That
hairline
was a fantastic slap.
to judge.
Okay. Is Red Solo Cup, is he going to surrender here, or is he saying he got hit in the ear again?
Of course he
What are the
did.
judges going to say?
Oh, that one
Teacher,
probably was the
teacher.
least in the ear.
Red Solo Cup.
He did. He got hit in the ear.
He wins.
Okay, they've disqualified Big James Mayhem for having 5 penalties,
More than that.
and Red Solo Cup's going to move on in the tournament.
Here comes James Fleming. Red Solo Cup in the air.
His hand
Is
I don't think this is his fault. I think his hand is just so large.
That's
he
all she
can't
wrote,
help it.
boys. Big James fouled it up and lost this one to a
They need to have weight classes in this on the Slap Mountain.
Moves on to the finals.
get out of here.
Keep her tuned in for more big slaps coming right at you from Slap Mountain.
And that is everyone's introduction to slap fighting, the new sport that's going to be the big trend. Because
I
it
still
is.
think sumo might be
Sumo's so much
a
better.
contender.
Sumo is huge. Sumo's great.
I've only seen like a half of a sumo tournament, and I'm like all on board with sumo.
It's. I'm going to set up a fantasy league for it. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be in January. It's going to come in hot. I just got to look up the logistics of it. But it's going to be legit fantasy tournament rules. We got to look up the guys,
Yeah.
do your tradings.
We
How are
need
the-
to do a segment where we watch a bit of sumo. I know I'm questionable about the legality of that one because people actually care about sumo.
Yeah, I don't think it
But-
makes it here though. I don't think there's an ownership of it here.
Really?
I don't think so.
Huh. Well,
I know over there, yeah.
The thing that got me sold on sumo was watching sumo, so I think it's important
It's
to build
so
hype.
fun to watch. But we should probably keep going now that's been...
Wait, we have a show?
I guess.
Oh, shit, I thought we just went here to hang out. Oh, damn.
I mean, I could watch fucking Slap Mountain all day. I
It's a
mean,
sickness.
it's so good. I might even subscribe for the $5 to watch when season 3.
Pirate the episodes. Put them on the Plex server.
Yes. So we can I gotta know what happens in season 3.
You have to build. You can't follow the story on the one episode.
They have
season 2.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna finish season 2 and then get season 3 in there too. You know.
Yeah.
Hey.
Tool MC Bag. Is this a rapping name? Are you a rapper, Tool?
I didn't look at anything this man did in the last week. I need to.
Well, he's trying to pawn
myself.
his movies for $80 for
a mega sale.
All right, I want 109 value. All right, I'm gonna test his truthfulness.
All right,
we're gonna go through it all. Okay, so first we got Before the Wrath. Fucking damn it. Before the Wrath. If I digitaled it, is that a DVD or a Blu-ray? That looks like a DVD. So that's
they show DVDs for most, except for Against the Tide, and because I assume those movies came out before Blu-ray existed and they weren't recorded at that.
No, they have a Blu-ray of Before the Wrath as well.
Oh,
but it looks like a DVD, so I'm gonna count it as a DVD. That's $12.25. God's Not Dead.
That thing has to be dirt cheap. You can stream that video for like $3.
I know, but I gotta look at the DVD. I know
because I streamed it with friends as a goof.
Well, for all 4 of them, it's $14.99. I gotta find the first one.
Just divide it by 4.
It's close. It's $5. So $17.25. Not looking good here.
You should open up a calculator real quick so you can keep track of your
17. I just got it. We're at 17. What if I'm just gonna put it?
We're probably not even gonna come close. So you're gonna get to like 50 at the end, and it's gonna be stupid.
All right, let's see. What if? That one's a little bit pricey. $6.99. So that is we're at $23.
Oh shit!
Let there be light. I think the Blu-ray ones might jack it up a bit, though. I honestly do. Just because Blu-ray.
I scrolled below this, but I want you to find the total, so I'm not going to interrupt you.
Well, this is some bullshit. The DVD is more expensive than the Blu-ray for Let There Be Light.
Because they don't print the DVD anymore, but they probably will print you the Blu-ray.
Well, I'm gonna give it where if you got there, Let There Be Light, the film, and you want the book with it, it's actually cheaper. So,
what?
Yeah, if you want the book with it, the book bundle's cheaper.
That's weird.
I know. So $20. So we're looking at $43
with a bonus book. So you're already doing better.
The Girl Believes in Miracles. I'm using Amazon as my source. $10.
Of course.
So 57.
We're up 50.
Yep. Against the time. He might be right because these are.
But you're throwing in an extra book in your deal.
$20, 22. So we have 57. So 59, 79. All right, we're at the cost. And Pattern Evidence Exodus.
If it's $30.
Exodus Blu-ray.
Meet the Spartans is not a Christian movie.
$10. So it's really an $89 value but you get a book too.
Yeah.
And honestly though, on top of that, if you actually got
you're saving $10. And you could do it even cheaper if you streamed some of them.
You could even do it cheaper if you got the Blu-rays for them. I want to see it though. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorbo Studio. I'm gonna make sure they're not all Blu-rays.
I do want to step on your toes a little bit because I do need to share that slightly below the movie thing. He is currently advertising a go on a tour with him to Israel.
I knew that. I knew about that already. I was just.
I know, but like, I can't think of a more hellish experience.
So yeah, it's DVD. They're all DVDs. None of them are Blu-rays. Then why are you showing the Blu-rays?
You yelled so much. Noise suppression killed you.
Did it really? Oh,
Yeah.
well, it might have happened. Why are you showing the fucking Blu-rays? It makes no sense.
I'm not fucking Kevin Sorbo. I can't read into his fucking mind. And also, Monk is actually right on this one. The average person who's like paying attention to Kevin Sorbo, no DVD player or no Blu-ray player to be found. They don't have a PlayStation 3. They can't fucking play that shit.
That's a good point. Who has a DVD player?
If you went to go and buy one now, it's only Blu-ray. I guarantee it.
Are PlayStation 4s, can they play? I don't think they can.
I seem to recall it was contentious.
You can play both. You can play both on
Okay.
PS4s.
There was a reason to keep a PS3 around if you cared about Blu-ray, and I don't remember what that
No.
reason was.
The PlayStation 3 was because you could play PlayStation 2 on it.
No. And specifically around Blu-ray. Maybe they amended it later, but I remember there was some feature of Blu-rays that was better on a PlayStation 3.
Why play
like-
Blu-rays on a PS3?
It bugs me because I can't remember what the excuse was.
I just see reasons not to do it on a PlayStation 3. I only did a brief
Times
search.
might have changed. Who knows?
I don't know.
Anyway, can you think of anything worse than going to Israel with Kevin Sorbo and his wife?
Going with Elon
Going
Musk
to
or Ted
a
Cruz?
different country
or going to
with him and his fucking his attitude.
Yeah, but
walking
the difference,
into Israel.
The difference is he's just gonna be pandering to everybody anyway, and sucking everyone's dick. So it wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world, but it wouldn't be a great thing. I'd rather just well, honestly, Israel's not the. I'd sooner go to Madagascar than Israel.
I'm trying to see what else he's giving me here. Participate in on-location Bible briefings. Oh, that seems fun.
I know, which is just kind of weird too, considering all right. I just don't understand the Israel thing. Maybe someone help me. I'm not good on the lore.
Okay, I can help you, perhaps.
So Christianity also believes holy ground. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I mean, it's the birthplace, right? It's where it came
Right.
from.
But according to the story, he was
I
betrayed.
mean, it moved around, right? Whatever.
And there's a split where now one group of people believe Jesus true God. Other people
Correct.
believe not.
And we both live with each other in the same country. It's wild.
No. Israel believes not.
Yeah. That's weird, isn't it?
So why go there to spread the word of Jesus when they don't believe that he was the chosen one, the savior?
Because history says that's where that guy was.
No, I understand that. But why be like, hey, we're going to go do Bible stuff in Israel and we're going to go with all the people there and hang out? I don't get it. I never.
Yeah, I'm sure the people there, if I don't know what the ratio of Christian versus
None.
like Judaism around that area is. I'm pretty sure it's bad both ways.
I'm going to Google it. 1.9%.
Because I'm going to say, I'm assuming in that region of the world, perhaps they went a third option more.
78% are okay. So it's not true. Okay, so there's 1.9%. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Of that
Christian?
1.9%, yep. Of that 1.9%, 78% are Arab Christians who are mostly adherent to Melkite Greek Catholic Church.
That's some real deep level understanding of how that split works that I'm not prepared for.
So Just like
I just
cosplayers
know about the Protestant nonsense. Like,
no, but that's the thing. Actually, Monk, you're not wrong about that. Like, okay, when you go to Japan as a tourist,
oh my God, Monk has made it. That is 100% the analogy.
Yeah, you go there as a tourist. You can obviously go, I guess, to the touristy spots for your weeb anime stuff.
Is there anyone going on this tour dressed like Jesus?
No, that's not the point. My point was...
No, I mean, is there anybody going on this tour who's going to show up in red robes?
That's like saying you're going to go to Mexico to learn about their culture, but stay in a resort.
And dress as Speedy Gonzalez.
Yes. So...
they're Jesus, of course.
So I don't understand, but he's doing it. But what else is he doing? He's comparing us to China, which we're still not there yet. I mean, we're heading in that direction to a degree, but we're not there yet. Not even fucking close. We still have, I would say, at least 15 years of a current trend of just negative down. It would take a bit. I don't think we're there yet. And to say what's happening in China now is is why our citizens need guns. I think people have guns in China. I don't hate to. Can people have guns in China?
I think they're allowed to in rural situations, not in the cities. That's my understanding.
You can only if you're law enforcement, military, security, allowed to have it. Security in any form. So I don't think they're banned. And apparently. DIY guns have been made, which is just
China's problem is mostly just governmental.
Yeah,
if that's the thing he wants to sit there and toot, not the policies, the fact that the way the government works the way it does, perhaps that's an angle he can take.
He's saying because if the government acted that way, people with guns could overthrow it. And quite frankly,
does he not understand the Republican Party wants to run the country in the way that?
No, it's not even that. It's just that, okay, let's say everyone has these guns. Everyone has, let's say
we all have guns.
Let's say we all have AR 15, 14, whatever the
finally, we're all safe from each other.
No, so we all have one. And then the government's being the government. They have tanks. And
oh shit, I forgot. They can just bomb me without ever actually coming to my house.
And drones. And everything else.
If you listen to what Tom DeLonge says, fucking Saucer what can come by and just completely nuke a spot without ever doing anything.
They even have point to point.
They can point at me from a distance.
So I don't understand. The only way to stop it is obviously through the masses believing it. And the masses being the people who are in the military who are going there believing it. That stops it. The generals being, no, we're not doing that.
No,
That's what stops it. And those loyal grunts. Like those are the people that are the ones that are going to stop anything. Because if they don't do it, it doesn't happen. It's the guy on the drone button who's the fucking threat. Also, he's really mad at Fauci. I wonder why he's mad at Fauci.
Because some idiot who's running Twitter said he should be mad at Fauci.
Also, pulling a trigger on a person isn't easy. I disagree on that. I do a little bit. Gravy Seals like to talk big game.
Stabbing somebody isn't easy.
No,
pulling a trigger is very.
No, I disagree. I think in this era, back then, yeah, pulling a trigger on a person would have some issues. But I think in our current mindset that some people have, they do. That fucker in Wisconsin's a prime example. Because people are fucking nuts. Crazy people don't have issue. And if everyone remembers, Marjorie Greene had said,
"Oh,
if she was armed."
Oh my God.
The insurrection would have happened. And I was like, that's a weird take to have as a fucking politician.
This is the line that people are trying to draw. The people are actually taking the stance in our own government where they're like, yes, no, you know what? That should have happened.
Yeah.
Which is bonkers.
There's never a good guy with a gun at really any mass shooting. The mass shooting is irrelevant. We're not talking about that.
No. The only good guy so far at a mass shooting happened at a gay bar, and he didn't even use a gun.
And they do pull it out. I mean, people in like gun stores, liquor stores, they have pulled it out before.
And you know what happens? Bullets go all over the place.
the point about overthrowing a government, for instance, is they think that if the civilians have it, we can make sure if it gets to an extreme fascism, we can stop it from occurring. Which is
But
also,
the people
which is
worried
ironic
about
too,
extreme fascism
are the fascists.
ones.
There are good guys. There is practical uses and sports uses for them, but the people.
No, I have been trained on guns. I've used them a lot. I have trophies for good shooting. I don't think most people should have guns.
I'm saying that it just because they have it, will they pull it out in that circumstance? Probably not. It's self-preservation.
Most people aren't trained. Like, there's a totally different level of training needed to handle that kind of situation with a gun.
I think it's also people don't want to go out and be the target the second you're out there. And also, actually, here's an example. A guy did pull it out in a good
Pulled
circumstance.
It out in public?
A shooter was happening in a grocery store on the east side, maybe Massachusetts, maybe Connecticut, somewhere over there. It was like 6 months ago. And the guy pulled it out as a good Samaritan. I don't know if he got the guy, but he pulled it out to go help. And the cop shot him.
Oh, yeah, that also happens too. I forgot about that aspect of it.
Because in that chaos, it's better not to have it because the cops don't know who the target is.
Right.
Which also makes you think, and I hope this isn't breaking a rule. Isn't that like isn't that the plot to Inside Man? Like, you just get rid of it and make it seem like someone else had it?
That's a plot of a lot of movies.
I mean,
was to fucking pin somebody who's innocent with a crime by having them hold evidence of maybe doing a crime.
I mean, like in that heat of the moment.
The heat of the moment, in a situation where 1 second can literally determine if somebody dies, you don't want to look like you're a target.
I'm bored of this one just because of we could talk about it all day.
Fuck that guy. T. Cruz.
I don't know what he did, but I just want to say fuck you.
I'm gonna look at it. No, I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look.
No,
real quick.
hold on. His daughter's off limits.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that.
Yep. Even the hypocrisies of it, we're not talking about it because if it's a tough thing, blah blah blah.
If you want to know more, just look up what happened with his daughter. Like, I don't want to touch it.
Yep.
Fuck. All of his time is spent like saying, yeah, to what Elon has been doing on Twitter.
I will say he has been very quiet since. I'm shocked by
his
that.
posting frequency died after like
the 7th. The 7th.
I don't see any post.
Yeah, he which is good. If he did, I'd hate him more.
Yeah, he's just like, stop.
Good.
But you know what? Still sucks.
He's still a piece of shit, but I'm glad he's
up until that date, every day, he was still doing his bullshit.
It's also weird too, because I'm treading near it, but I'm not gonna go over it. Other people's kids died and all this terrible shit has happened. And he'd be the first to be like, don't take away shit. Finally!
The last
he's
thing
shutting
he
his mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, the last thing he was posting about involves the fucking Hunter's Biden laptop fucking disclosure.
He's still a piece of shit, even though he hasn't done anything in a week. Fuck you, Elon. And that is the fuck you of the week.
Wait. Well, yeah, I mean, you can end the segment, but did you see the video of him on the Chappelle show?
That's why.
Or not the Chappelle show, the stand-up?
Yeah, that's why I did it. And that's all it needs to be said. Fuck you.
Did you know that he only 10% of the people were booing?
I do. I know all about it.
Only 10%. Yeah.
It did sound like more than 10%.
I don't understand. It was just the people in the poor seats.
I also think it's great because all he does is mimic people's, like, any tweet. Everyone's like, man, he slammed him. He steals jokes. He's that guy that comedian who stole jokes all the time. Who had his own show on Comedy Central. I had his name and I lost it.
Yeah, Dane Cook.
No, him too.
Damn it. I thought I had it.
But no, he was this Hispanic guy. And he was very notorious for it. He was very notorious for stealing jokes. And he stole jokes, but now he's in the spotlight.
The fluffy guy?
No, he didn't steal jokes.
Oh, okay.
I think the other guy stole it from him though.
Lopez?
Nope.
Damn it.
He's completely irrelevant now. You probably wouldn't even hear him.
Yeah.
I'll look it up. Comedian.
I'm just guessing names. Carlos Mencia.
Yes,
That's what
that's the one.
Sidewinder says.
Carlos Mencia. That's the guy.
I know that guy too. Yeah, he's the one I didn't like. And then I was like, I examined myself and said, why don't I like them? And I went, am I racist?
No, he's a joke theft. And also his
Oh, okay.
His name is Ned. It was a weird thing. So
Wait, his name is Ned?
yeah, his real name's Ned. So
fuck.
Funnily enough, Elon Musk, a joke stealer. He was on a stage. He's getting booed. Dave was trying to obviously give low balls, also being a dumbass too. Like, I don't know why he was even there in the first place.
Well,
It
he's
doesn't
like
matter.
self-aware in certain ways because he's like, the audience must be full of people who are fired by this guy.
Yeah, but
audience cheers.
But I'm saying he gave, yeah, because they laughed at his joke. But he gave some things, and Elon didn't know what to fucking say, and he actually didn't do his bit. Like, it was done, and I was
he
like,
said no jokes.
Nothing. He's like, did you expect this? I didn't say anything, and that was it. It was great.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Elon.
It was very funny.
God, he sucks.
What a fucking
He also-
every time he's on anything, he sucks. And you know what? He's on a lot of stuff right now because he owns the world's largest mouthpiece.
For now.
Fuck.
Until it dies. I still say June, people. June. I don't think it will be. I don't even think we'll get the inkling of it.
Can we start taking bets on when we think Twitter is going to change hands and or die?
I still say June. I think we should soon. I say June-ish, but I don't think we'll even feel the inkling of it until
I think the shift is. I think the shift, personally, I think it's going to happen unexpectedly out of nowhere, and it's just going to happen one day, and then Twitter's just going to keep happening, whatever. But at some point, he might even still own a portion of it.
No, that will
but he's
happen.
going to end up stepping away from it. And then that's going to all change.
That's going to happen, but the other platform that's going to be prominent is going to happen around June-ish, and no one's even going to know about it till April. And maybe even know about it. It's not going to be late April when people start hearing word. May is when a lot of people are going to shift over. And June when no one's going to really reference Twitter anymore.
I'm going to be an asshole. I'm going to put my thing down as a very aggressive March.
Oh, I thought your asshole was going to be July. I was like, damn.
My ass is going to be all the way in July, but I'm going to drop my balls on March.
All right. Let's do that bit that Joystick hates. He didn't make a jingle either, but that's a different story.
You never sent me the thing.
You said you'd make it all.
No, I didn't. You said you were going to give me a melody or something.
Oh, if I knew I had to hold your hand, I would have done it. I'm going to go May then.
And I was going to write the lyrics.
You've
got the thing that makes the music with AI. I would have done everything else.
It was a website.
It was a website. Send me the website sometime. I'll make the next song.
All right, let's do it. This is Ghost video. I've learned some techniques about how to ID more things. I now feel like I'm a savant in debunking, and I can't wait to use this expertise I have recently acclaimed.
Do you need me to summon the
I would
fucking
appreciate
thingy?
it. It's been sitting.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh no, it disappeared! I didn't want to. All right,
I think I did it okay.
This is a video thing. We're gonna watch video of thing and then yell at it because it's a piece of shit. It's ghosts. It's never ghosts.
Nuke, you bastard!
Turn off the lights and go full screen.
I can't.
It's the top 20
Turn off the lights.
I can't. It's a green screen.
Tower of Terror.
I can turn off my
Supposed
lights.
to be
Hold
the
up.
happiest place on earth, an
I
ominous
shouldn't.
mock grand hotel towers above the awestruck, happy crowd below. The
That
Twilight
fucking
Zone
hotel
Tower of
sign-
Terror in Disney's California
They're
Adventure
quick.
That
Park
is
a
Disney.
free-fall ride that's
Yes.
dedicated to the popular
This
TV
is a
show,
fucking
The Twilight Zone.
amusement
Now, over the years,
ride.
The tower
Are they really saying the fucking Tower of Terror or whatever the fuck it's called is literally haunted, even though it was made in like the.
All right, hold up. I'm
50s or
gonna search.
60s?
Did anyone die
I think someone
on the
did
Tower
die
of
that
Terror?
day. Did anyone die on the Tower of Terror? Did they? Yeah, once. He fell 5 stories from the elevator. 2013. All right.
Tower of Terror attraction became known for one
All right.
particularly
Well, you know,
creepy
somebody dies on
real-life
there.
ghost story.
If they say
It
any
sounds
event
that
took
Disney
place
cast member
before,
suddenly suffered a massive heart attack.
no, the
and
guy
passed away
fell.
while welcoming guests onto the ride.
I was still
Many
echoing
visitors and
a little
employees
bit
claim to have seen
when I was
his
on
ghost
this.
and have reported random noises
Oh, wait,
and
it's not
flickering
there.
of the lights, even when the ride is not in operation. Sam Worth
Yeah,
was
what do I know?
visiting
I
the
don't know
park
how I
and
hit it.
recorded videos to capture the fun trip with his family. To his surprise,
You're allowed to do.
he also
You're allowed to do
captured
videos.
something
I guess you would
he
be,
did
right?
not expect at the Tower of Terror.
Yeah. There's no reason you wouldn't be allowed to.
It's
Like
all
all
in
those Disney
focus.
bloggers constantly take video of this shit. You literally can't. For all you know, something was actually up there.
A strange translucent apparition can be seen on one of the levels at
Is that not part of the ride?
I don't know. I would assume so. Because, like, why wouldn't it be? Just because, like, one video showed it once? Maybe it only pops up once every 15 fucking minutes.
But Disney couldn't do that anyways. Let's see here.
Disney can't murder anyone. Don't you know that?
I see this.
No,
video.
actually, Disney would go the extra mile. Those Imagineers are killing people on that place purposefully to make ghosts.
Let's see here. I see the video he's referencing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else we got here. Video proof my ass. Let's see what else we got here. This is gonna take long. All right. That's not even the same video. What the fuck? What about this one? Let's check this one out. Okay, this is the same video. Is there any comments that also are? It's an
A
effect.
boy experienced paralysis on that.
It's an
Tower
effect.
of
Look how
Terror.
perfect that
Now,
is.
many of Sam's viewers believe the figure to simply be another hologram on the ride.
Yeah, that seems
But I
reasonable.
looked through hours of footage of this ride on YouTube, and I
What?
have not found
The
any
Tower of
evidence
Terror
there being
is
a hologram
legitimately
at this
made as
particular
a
spot
Twilight
on the
Zone
ride.
reference?
Yeah, 100%.
In fact, this is
He
the
even
area
intros
on the
it.
ride where a picture is taken.
I
of
didn't
the
know that.
guests.
Legitimately. What, the camera flashed? Why were they...
So the creepy apparition remains a mystery.
Yeah.
Sam isn't.
Here's the problem. Look at the flash if it goes back through it again. The ghost lights up.
The only one who captured bizarre footage.
He's
on the
affected by
Tower
the
of Terror.
flash.
In this next video, a maintenance man is doing a routine
Weird.
safety and quality check on the Disney ride. He's completely
It's guarding the galaxy
alone.
now? Oh, that's lame.
Or is he? The uncut footage is over 2 minutes
Wait,
long.
it
but
actually
to save
is?
time, I just cut the video down to the spookiest parts.
He lost his hat. He must have got slapped.
The closure of the California version.
Did you see it? He's bald!
Okay, in California, it's gone.
I've been to the California.
The other ones
one.
are unaffected.
I don't. Is it that translucent thing during a flash? It's a shadow.
Did you see it?
It's a shadow.
Did you see it?
Appears on the
Take a
seat
drink if you
behind the
did.
Maintenance man, but it's only visible for less than a second.
No, then
Maybe
it's
your
20th
fucking
of a
logo
second,
wasn't
to be
there.
exact. The figure then moves 2 seats away, right next to the oblivious worker, and it appears 2 more times. Again, I checked to make sure that there are no hologram effects
But why
in
does
place
it?
in the seating
Why
area.
does it?
And
Why does it only show up during the flash sequences? Why is it affected by the brightness of the light? Why is it also one there? Like, what's the history to it? The only death I saw was that one guy who fell off. The heart attack story I couldn't find. So why is it there? It's a video effect. I bet we could look at it, and I bet if we zoomed in and enhanced, I bet it would just be post-processed. Because it's fake.
there
No
are
shit.
none. Also, the hologram effects that appear on the ride show multiple characters, and none of them are seated as these figures appear to be. So it seems very unlikely that this would be a reflection. So just what
The holograms
is this?
don't get affected when light
Could it be
hits.
that the spirit of the
Weird.
man who suddenly
I
lost
don't
his
know.
life on the Disney ride is still around? Or is it
No.
just some very, very strange light reflection.
Or
No, it's not that either.
it's just a video effect
Mirror, mirror.
on the
Paranormal
wall.
investigator Amy from the YouTube
Fake.
channel Shadowhunters UK TV.
No,
has
no,
joined
no,
my
the
fellow
Shadow
ghost
Hunter
hunters Moxley's
looks for
Paranormal
shadows,
and
not
Ghosts on
not
Trend
ghosts.
as they stay
Oh, okay.
at the infamously haunted 30 East Drive in Pontefract, England.
Where the hell is
They
that?
say
I want to
that
go
long
there.
ago in this
30
very same location, a monk was
30
hanged for taking the life of a
East
young
Drive,
girl. The house is said to be haunted by his angry spirit, which they call
Pontefract.
the Black Monk. Throughout the house,
All right, what's
there
about
are
this
Wait,
CCTV
Monk?
cameras
supervisor?
installed, and one
Why did
Trial of
Monk do
monks,
this?
what?
very bizarre and chilling event as Amy simply looks at herself in the upstairs bedroom mirror.
I can't believe Monk
Oh,
would
God.
do this.
She looks at herself in the mirror and says, "Ah, shit, that me? Ah, damn."
Creepy smile.
There's no reason to not believe that
Amy's
she didn't
face
actually
appears
make
to
that
distort
face.
into a horrifying gaping maw. Her mouth opens up to such an impossible extent that the investigators believe that they might have captured a paranormal transfiguration.
Why?
The video is definitely very creepy and doesn't appear to be a
Wait,
digital
we could go
glitch.
there?
But just what do you think happened
Damn it.
here?
If we
Let
go
me
back
know
to England,
down in the
we might have to
comments.
stay there a night.
You can
That
watch
looks
the
like
full
some
two-part
distorted-ass
investigation
video.
at the
It was.
Local
It's
30 East
effect.
Drive
It's
over
dumb.
on the YouTube channel Shadowhunters UK.
Look, they find
TV.
so much paranormal shit.
Nuke's Top 5 merch. So just a quick little ad, but I finally got Nuke's Top 5 merch.
Did you see it?
T-shirts.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
did you see
Other
it?
things that we'll be adding by the time
I need
this video
this.
is posted.
So you're telling me other
I
people...
saw that sticker that somebody else made that was exactly the same, but I want to buy it from him.
You're telling... I'm just glad other people are self-aware enough to realize, did you see it?
You can order stuff
Yeah,
online
he was
at
like,
nukestop5.myshopify.com or in the
All
merch
right,
show
I'll-
under this video. Also, there's a link to the Nukes Top 5 store in the video description.
Can I get one for Bub as well? Like,
I know, right?
Order by Monday, December
he'll sell you a pillow that says Nuke's Top 5 on it.
Yeah, you gotta
Imagine that on
do
your
it
head.
today if you want it by Christmas.
Sorry about that, but we got everything online as quickly as we possibly could.
I'm only gonna get a
I've
sticker. Fuck
literally
this
been
man.
up for days now with no sleep.
Days.
So order
Doubt it.
now so you'll
Days?
get your stuff by the holidays.
Days to
Pretty
make a
much
sticker that says,
order
"Did you see it?" on it.
All of it is just, did you see it?
Very soon.
No, a lot of it says
Seriously.
Nuke's Top 5.
And thank you
And
guys so much
downright
for all your
chilling.
support. And very, very happy holidays to you.
Does he not sell a sticker? Because I can just get it from that other store.
YouTube gamer and urban explorer Mr. Omega often goes
Mr.
on overnight
Omega.
challenges to explore abandoned
I'm gonna try to
and
vet
spooky
every one of
places
these.
in his
Mr.
country.
Oh my
Omega.
God, he doesn't.
This time
He doesn't
plans
sell a
to stay
sticker.
overnight
What a
in
piece
the
of shit.
deserted Spooner's Tunnel. An
Spooner?
old
I'll
sell you a
house that was
coffee
dug
cup.
out of the
That's
mountain
tempting.
By hand back in
He
1891.
plays Resident Evil, Overnight
Unfortunately,
Haunted,
the
Asylum
railway line
Haunted.
suffered financial difficulties, and the tunnel was never connected
Plays
to the railway
Roblox.
system. The tunnel was eventually closed and dismantled.
Haunted,
back in
aliens,
1955.
haunted.
The passageway was
haunted.
dubbed,
It's
quote,
all
the railway
haunted.
to nowhere.
He's full of shit.
YouTuber
Yep.
Mr. Omega decides
No,
that the
I'm gonna
creepy
go
old
fucking
abandoned tunnel
buy
is
the
the
"Did you
perfect
see it"
spot
sticker from
to
somewhere
film
else.
an
Fuck this guy.
overnight challenge.
Okay,
They're
here
buying
we go
knockoff
here.
merch.
The only person I have with me is Max.
Oh,
Well,
he's,
maybe he should
he's
make his own merch
Australian.
better.
Friend and everything. Oh man, look at that.
Oh,
You don't know that.
buddy.
Maybe he's from the
There's a vehicle
UK.
over there that's burnt out too.
No,
Oh,
that's
man,
burned
look at
out, you. Crikey.
Hope it's
This,
not a
does this look
popular
like
spot for
Australia to
people
you?
to
There's
come
pine
up and
trees.
do gosh knows what.
Yeah.
Okay, over
Australia
here.
has trees, man.
Okay, before we
Pine
even go
trees?
into the tunnel,
Yeah.
as you can see, it's totally
There's Southern
pitch black.
Hemisphere pine trees.
It's too dark
Yeah.
to go in there without any form.
I'm gonna look
or
up
source of
Australian
light.
pine
So,
tree.
that's the next thing we need to get out of the pack. Oh, there's my baby. This is my massive dolphin torch. It's a really good torch,
Let's
as you
see
can
here.
see.
What's his name
It
again?
pretty much
Omega
shone
Strike?
Well, they
right
do
down
have a
into the
type of
tunnel
pine
there, so,
tree.
this thing will do the
There's
trick,
only
I'm sure.
one,
So Mr.
because they
Omega
call it
and
the
his loyal
Australian
buddy Max head
pine,
into the tunnel
but it
and
does
find a spot
exist.
to set up camp for the night.
I bet
I
he's
managed
Kiwi.
to secure myself
He could
a
be New
place
Zealand.
to stay for the night, and as you can see,
The night? 100%!
it is totally dark now. It's the sun's gone
Totally
right down.
dark.
There's no more
He
light.
could from be
If I
the
turn
dark,
my light off
the
now,
deep
this is
south of the
freaky
UK.
thing.
No.
Turn this light off. It is totally pitch black.
He would have said it in it
Name
already.
goes, pine trees in the UK?
He would have said in it if he was.
They cut all those down. There's no way the fuck there's a pine tree in the UK.
Spoopy. if you ask me.
Spoopy.
I feel good having the dog here. Where are you, Max? Max! There you
Max!
are. There he is.
His
I feel
dog's
better
name
having
is
my dog
Max!
with me. I mean, obviously, if I didn't have Max, it'd be a little
That's a good dog,
Max.
James.
Obviously, I feel like
I
safer
respect
with my
Max.
dog being here. He
loves
always bark if anyone
McDonald's.
comes uninvited
The dog's
to,
name is
visit
Macos.
us in the night. So I'll always wake up. I'm a light
Night?
sleeper as well, so I'm always going to wake
Oh, this is
up
fun.
to
I'm enjoying
hearing
this
Max's
guy.
bark. Don't know, Max.
Maybe he's from New Zealand.
We said that already. It could be New Zealand too.
Start
He's
to
having
get
pizza? Is that an MRE?
Well, I'm gonna look up Mr. Omega real quick.
That he has no
I'm
cell
sure that's
reception
not gonna
inside
end
the tunnel.
poorly.
And so, along with Dog Max, he heads back to the opening to check his phone.
Let's see his
After
about.
that, he starts to trek back inside the tunnel.
I don't like that he risks his
And
dog
then
for this.
This happens.
We're going to complete our overnight challenge. Yes, yes, we do. All right, Max.
Oh, he's from New Zealand.
There we go.
Woo! Max.
Dude, he might
He
see
also
aliens.
has a troll face on his banner, so
He
you know
might
he's
want
cool.
to. He might want to like vaporize shit and smoke it.
I hear some sort of tune out of
He also does reviews of Backrooms games
Come here.
And Resident Evil.
and Roblox.
I might do Roblox. I legitimately been tempted to do Roblox. I legitimately might do it. Do a Roblox night.
Well, yeah, get some eyes on you. You love the children who'll come into your channel.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No, now I'm regretting
It's like
it.
streaming Terraria. It's fucked up. I don't want it.
I might do a Roblox night and just try to find all the horror Roblox games, and that's it.
Where is it? I don't know if you guys can hear this on the camera. but
One night, like my Yandere
What is
simulator
that?
game night.
Oh, so you leave that to YouTube.
Yeah, that's YouTube only.
What the?
What is it?
To
Fuck you!
Happy birthday to you.
That toy doesn't even have
Birthday,
dust
dear
on it.
Jewel.
Hello?
I have one of those set up in the corner just in case a ghost will set it off.
Max, what is that?
Like the cat
Hello?
toys.
Why is he
I bet
asking?
you could.
Why is he
find some
asking the
excuse to
dog
set
what
something
it
up like
is?
That's just creepy as. What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Is
oh no,
everybody
electronic toys making a birthday song is creepy as shit.
But
Should
my
make one that
point
makes
is,
a child singing a fucking nursery rhyme.
you left your dog, you piece of shit!
Why did he bring his dog? My dog could sniff out a ghost a mile away.
A creepy little
shit,
toy
it
is
didn't.
just lying in the middle
I want to
of
see the
path,
face of the
playing
thing.
a warbly rendition of Happy
It
Birthday.
looks like a Crash Bandicoot
Omega turns
character.
around and is shocked
Cra-
out of his
Bandicoot?
skin as he sees a man lurching
Ma-
toward him
Crash
out of a crevice
Bandicoot.
in the tunnel wall. He just makes a run.
Now
for it.
that there look like
Now,
a
Mr.
That guy looked
Omega
way
says
too-
that
Crash
he's absolutely
That guy looked way too
stunned
well
by
groomed.
what
He
happened.
shaved for fuck's
He has
sake.
no idea why anyone.
You don't know
would
anything
hide
about
in
New
a cold
Zealander.
abandoned train tunnel at
New
4
Zealander
a.m.,
can't grow hair.
especially because the tunnel is in the middle of nowhere. Miles
What does that
away
fucking mean?
from any
That's
house.
called New
cares?
Zealand!
Another truly baffling
New
part of this
Zealand is like
incident
90%
is that the dog
nowhere.
Max did not react at all to the creepy stranger.
Cause he
Almost
knew
like the
him!
That's why
dog
they
was not
That's why they
even
shut the
there.
Lord of the Rings there.
Or
There's like no,
perhaps he was
there's, the
disturbing
people live on the
the wall.
coast. Like nowhere else. It's too
But
mountainous.
whoever this was set out a creepy little toy in the path. Either way, paranormal or not, this
I wonder
encounter
if
is
somebody would have set
absolutely
that there on the
terrifying.
path in their crew
No.
of people.
The entire
Yeah,
exploration
Who
hit
do
over on the YouTube
Five
channel,
Nights at Freddy's Security
Mr.
Breach number
Omega.
4 stream.
If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the top 5, or if you have a ghost hunting channel and you caught
I like how
something
we did
great,
it once
contact
and we
me
were
at
bored as fuck.
nukestop5@gmail.com.
The Weeper. A little
Yeah,
over a
but,
year
like,
ago,
we
a
didn't
fucking
Japanese man goes by
sensationalize-
the name Yamaku
sensationalize it, like-
was looking for a rental home.
No, we did it.
He found a
Spooky as
nice
shit.
40-year-old renovated house
A
in
fucking
Japan
light
at
went
an
off.
We were
incredibly low
very-
rental price.
A shadow
And it was
happened.
blown
Cynical
away,
about
and he
it.
happily signed the rental contract right away.
That's
As you
weird.
might suspect,
Because-
Yama soon discovered just why the house's rental
They fucking
price was
sensationalize
so
it and
low.
fucking defame
See,
the
home
entire
carries a
science of
bit
it.
Of a dark history. The house
If they
owner
took this shit
saw
more
tragically
seriously,
passed
people
away
would take
inside
it more
the home's
seriously.
bathroom from an undisclosed illness. Only 4
Not
months after
suicide?
Yama
Why did that
moves
make it
in,
look like it was a
Hold on.
suicide?
things begin to happen in the dead of
Minor
night.
update. It's Omega did do the Karen Awards 2021.
Oh, good.
Yeah, not 2022 though. They
Eh.
lost interest or something.
Oh.
In fact, their entire haunted pivot only happened in the last year.
You should really, like, you know, make sure your doors latch, because between temperatures, they could shift and not latch.
Do they have like the Japanese style
Well, they're in Japan.
paper doors? Oh, okay. I missed that part. Because there's like actual doors there.
Yeah, you know, it's Japan. You can tell because the toilet's in its own room.
Who they left this seat up? What the fuck?
Increasingly spooky activity around his
Did the
home.
ghost leave the seat up?
No, he probably did. What a piece of shit. Even by
What a
myself,
piece of
I
shit.
close it because I don't want to. When you flush it, all the shit
don't
and
want the
piss
poop.
goes to your face.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Wait, do we see this one where the guy knocks outside? Is this one? Yeah, it is. And he goes outside here and looks. Ah, gotta put your slippers on. No one's outside.
Leaves his shoes at the door
Yeah,
like
we've
a
seen
civilized
this. We've
person.
seen this one before.
We did.
And
Like
no one's
weeks
inside.
ago.
Oh, there's like early renditions.
Why are there shoes in the bathroom?
I like how this is added as well because you have your poop shoes.
Wait.
This
Wait,
is
no, why are they facing the toilet?
this is one where he had someone knock and he follows his movements.
Look down.
And he adds
Show
it
me the
after.
shoes. Show me the shoes. There it is. You can see the back of it.
Yeah, I said poop
He
shoes.
has-
You don't have
He
pooping
has
shoes?
He has shoes for peeing, not pooping. If they're
Oh.
for pooping, they face the other way.
Well, maybe he did it for
Night
both.
after night, a mysterious knocking sound can be heard coming from the bathroom.
He has a
No matter
bidet!
how hard he tries, Yamakyu is
Of
never
course.
able to find the source.
Civilized people have
He has
bidets,
no idea
Tool.
what
I know, I
could be
want a
causing
bidet.
this terrifying
It
phenomenon.
fucking changes the game.
One night, Yama is a bit disturbed when a neighborhood dog shows
I'm all
up at
about
his
bidets.
home.
The entire time
The
I was in
dog
Minnesota,
is
I was like,
usually
these
quiet
primitive
and
people.
friendly, but this time,
You don't have a
he's
bidet.
stressed by
Yes, I do.
something.
Now you do. You did before.
I had it for years.
Did you? I never noticed it.
It's because you're crude.
That's a good looking dog, though. Drink for good boys!
No, I mean, the one I have now is a proper one. Before I used to have like a whole weird hose system. I didn't like
The
it
dog
as much.
aggressively growls and
Oh,
barks
so you had
at
to actually
something
aim it?
Yama can't see.
Yeah.
The next day, he finds the
I didn't
dog
know if I
back
would
at its
like the
neighborhood
bidet.
home,
Turns out I
safe
do,
and
so I got a
sound
real one.
and friendly as always.
If I redo mine, I might get one.
But that certainly isn't.
You don't
the
even
end
need to
of
redo it. Just get
Yamaku's
one of the ones that
paranormal
go
problems.
into a current
Only
toilet.
9 months after moving in, he experiences
Doesn't
something
matter. You don't poop
truly
that far back.
terrifying.
Oh, you might. You could have some good
You
explosions.
think? You would think. Doesn't
You eat some
actually happen.
MREs. Is where he throws hot water on it?
You know, yeah, we've seen this video.
Yeah.
You know it's a good video when I'm sitting here talking about the virtues of having a bidet and not like what's happening on the screen.
I swear he throws hot water on it at one point.
Yeah, I know. We fucking respect the shit out of him for that. I remember. Monk, you can get them heated, but then you need to have access to a plug. But I'll tell you, just room temperature water, totally fine. Because cold water, like toilet water that is siphoned through the bidet isn't gonna be fucking cold. It's
right outside Yama's
whatever's
living
sitting
room
at that
window.
ambient
When he
temperature.
goes
Yeah, but if it
outside
comes
to
from outside,
investigate,
it could be
the
cold.
creepy moaning suddenly.
No, it's not coming
just
straight from
stops.
outside. It's
As
coming from your
Yamaku's
fucking
YouTube
toilet
audience
tank.
grows as many shocked viewers request that he get better equipment to capture the supernatural.
What?
Throw
Why
the
did you
hot
look
water
shocked
on
at
this
that?
dumb
Yama
ghost.
orders a thermal imaging
Oh.
camera and waits for his next opportunity to record and capture what's going on in his home.
He doesn't have
And this is
anything
where
in his
things
house.
Take a turn towards the truly bizarre, because 1 month
This
later,
beer still sucks. What
this
percent is
happens.
this?
I'm
11%
gonna
as
guess
well.
10. Oh, okay.
Yeah. 11.8 actually. Throw that water
Here's the
on
thing.
this.
High alcohol content beer often sucks. Because
Yeah, I know.
turns out, like, fucking barley doesn't hide alcohol very well. And then you
There
put
we
all this
go.
shit in there.
He's like, "Fuck you!"
This guy's got a fucking hot pot of water just ready to go.
I don't like
Just
his feeding.
Ripping and roaring. Walks like several feet with it. And he says, no, 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 no. If there was actually somebody out there, he would scald the shit out of them. This would not be allowed on Slap Mountain, and their
No,
rules are
definitely not.
loose.
What's that wet spot on the ground?
I peed myself.
Oh.
The guy holding the fucking pan could be making that noise.
Won't be crying anymore in my house.
Literally could have been making that noise the entire time. It was the same level of loudness everywhere he was.
No, it changed. I think it was done after.
It didn't get any louder when he got there.
What good did the thermal camera do?
And when he threw it, it didn't get louder.
Cry out as the scalding waters
If it cried out, if it like the intensity increased, that volume would have gone up.
But nothing shows up on the thermal imaging camera.
Unless he put compression on it, like some kind of wild idiot who spent entirely too much money on their audio equipment.
But is it real? Could the wailing voice and aggressive knocking be the spirit of the previous owner who passed away in the bathroom?
The wet spot was from his first take.
Wait.
A window to the soul. So
the previous owner died on the toilet?
Weird and just
from mysterious
weirder.
illness.
But first,
he shit himself so bad he fucking died.
Back in 1679,
I mean, we've all been there.
Irish Catholic priest Oliver
I thought I was going to. That's true.
Catholic faith, which at the time was considered a serious criminal offense by the English monarchy.
It's
he
true.
was held in Newgate Prison in London before being executed.
No, that's how they fucking get you. They put enough
get
truth in there to be
really
like, oh
weird.
yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Over 240 years later, in 1921, Oliver Plunkett's head, yes, just his head, was brought to St. Peter's Church in Drogheda, Ireland, where it was put on display in a garish, ornately decorated glass box.
Wait, who is this?
The St. Peter's Church also placed on display the prison door of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell
Oliver
from Newgate Prison,
Plunkett
where Plunkett was held for 8 months before his execution. YouTube
Holy
user Nikki
fuck!
Bramshaw was on vacation when she visited St. Peter's Church in Drogheda,
That's a good
Ireland.
mummified thing.
She's recording the exhibit of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell door.
Huh.
When she catches
the head looks kind of fucked up.
Absolutely unnerving.
This is the
Oh
door
shit.
of the cell in Newgate Prison.
I'm gonna put my favorite sticker so far I found on Discord just for other people to admire.
Because he was one of the first ecumenical.
What happened? I didn't see anything happen.
There's a small opening in the ancient jail cell door, and some pale, ghostly face just seems to peek out of it at them. Vicky says she has no idea what this face could be.
Yeah, it's called bullshit.
She says she has no knowledge of visual effects to fake something like this.
Bullshit!
And she didn't even notice the face until she reviewed her footage later. So is this the ghost of Oliver Plunkett still peering from his old jail cell door? Or is it just a very, very odd trick of the light? You decide.
Don't lead the witness, but also...
The last stop. This next viral video was shared
Bullshit.
by multiple social media accounts
all I
on
got.
the internet, but none of them mentioned the original source.
Why give
The
us all
video
that
shows a man
backstory about
inspecting
Oliver
an old
Fuckett?
abandoned bus somewhere in the rural countryside of Japan. Of course, as you might expect,
We've seen this one too.
No,
a
different one.
terrifying turn.
Are you sure is this a new bus?
Yeah, bus was in a warehouse before. This is not in a warehouse.
You're right. How
I
many
guess-
buses are haunted?
I guess they just leave it out in the middle of nowhere. Just because it's abandoned doesn't make it haunted.
It's half buried.
Oh,
in a
we've seen
landfill.
this. We've seen this. Girl's not in there. I guess we've seen 2 buses before.
Right. No, that was like oh yeah, we did see one in a fucking warehouse though.
That was the old
I
man.
thought I was insane. Nuke, you're letting me down, buddy. Apparently in a week, even though there's billions of people on it, this planet Earth, there's only like 8 ghost hauntings.
I think he's doing like a 2022 one. This might be a 2022 thing. Yeah, Shintaro, where are you at? Who the hell's
As the man
Shintaro?
approaches the entrance to the bus, a girl can be seen watching him from the window. He quickly looks inside, but there's no one there.
It's weird that the girl was only on the frame when he held very still suddenly, huh?
No, it was there before.
Is real
It cuts.
or fake.
It cuts
But
as he's
as always,
turning in. Right here.
But it's no matter how the camera's tilted, it's always exactly in the
Right
same
here.
spot.
That's where it tilted.
Mistaken identity.
Like
Or when
it
it
fucking
Few videos were uploaded to TikTok by a
moves
widower
weird.
from Tennessee
I
who
don't-
prefers to keep his identity anonymous.
Dude, my house
He
is
says that
haunted.
he's
Checking this
experienced
out.
some odd things in his house
Because
over
like
the
if the
last
camera
11
moved up or
years.
around, you should see like the top of her head or
Activity has become much more extreme.
Dude.
He set up
Bald!
security cameras to capture the bizarre incidents. And he says that he believes that the spirit might be the ghost of his beloved deceased
He plays
wife
Fortnite at one
coming
point.
back to visit him.
I think.
So early one
Fortnite
morning
while he's
before
bald?
heading out to work, the man walks into the kitchen.
bald people don't
to
play Fortnite. They
discover
go on a
this.
flat mountain.
Well, as you can see, it's morning, guys. This is just a quick update because I got to get to work. But
Uh-huh.
when I got up this morning to get my
I hate your
coffee,
decorations.
I walked into the kitchen.
Oh no!
So I guess you guys are right.
And that.
But, activity seems to be picking up because I have been, doing renovations. I replaced all this stuff.
What'd you replace?
Dishwasher, this stove.
That stove doesn't look new.
But this morning,
Yeah,
the
oven,
oven,
silver as shit.
oven.
Open, and then I noticed this chair.
The oven is connected to the stove.
You don't have to replace them both.
Freaked me out. So.
They're almost always a single unit. What are you doing with your
His is separate though. His stove. That thing was the stove, right?
When you say stove, do you mean range, like the top?
The thing on the top is where you put the oven.
The range?
Yeah, sure, the oven.
The oven is the part that opens and you put the cold food in and you.
He has one on mid-level. He has one, an external one that's not attached to the stove.
Yeah, he has two.
Well, he only has one.
Some people have more money than sense. Really makes you think.
So it was pulled in one direction.
When
he
he
reviews
reviews his
fucking
ring cam footage,
bullshit.
it shows the chair sliding
Like
all
that
around
left
the kitchen
leg,
on
left
its
front,
own. And then a pale
and then
white
the
figure
back
seems
right.
to appear from nowhere and violently tosses the chair to the floor. But
I think it's 2 strings.
Things are about to take an even
Yeah, but it's
more
impressive that it
terrifying
managed to
turn,
fucking flip.
Because one day the man
Top.
starts to hear
He's
something
fucking from
the
the
yank
top.
was
up and down his
impressive.
hallway.
A hard yank. It
He
was a
goes to
light chair.
investigate.
Third
And
string?
what happens next chills him
The
to
most
his
mysterious
core.
part of all. A third
Hey,
string.
everyone,
Would it be wild
I
if
said,
you're like
I didn't know how
a ghost showed
Almost
you
a
his
beanie.
dick?
if
So close to a
those things
beanie, I
don't
almost
touch
took a
me.
drink.
This is the guy from Slap Mountain's hat, isn't it?
No, that's like a page boy or
I
whatever.
feel like we've seen this one
Walking
too.
towards me.
A newsie.
There's a fake cry. Nice lit shades though.
It reminded me of my dead wife.
This reminds
And
me
if
of
you
eating
fucking
leather.
question, we did see this.
We did.
I remember the hand on the back bit.
Someone whisper.
No one loves
This is
you.
old as shit.
I know. I think
This
he's
is
doing
from way back.
2022. I think he's doing 2022.
When I heard it walking away from me, I
Uh-huh.
felt like I could move, and I ran. The whispering.
Why are we cutting so much?
Why isn't he just stabbing? Oh, look at those battle axes.
That's actually a cool hat.
It wasn't
I'm going around on this hat.
voice.
I feel like I'm watching Christmas Crime Stories again.
Why is he wearing wireless headphones?
It was a lot of people.
He's not recording on that. Because his voice is the same volume when he tells
Well,
you to set up.
he was slacking some shit.
Help me.
It was definitely not Shamoka. Although, same hat though.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hall Walker is back.
say hi to the hall walker. Because apparently he needs help.
The hallway and see if I can hear.
Maybe if this is so distressing, if this was so fucking like really messing you up, I know people who like are afraid of dogs and can't approach them. You're gonna tell me you're gonna walk towards this ghost?
I don't know if it was so systematic. Wouldn't you be able to, I don't know, get better evidence, get other people involved to record it, to validate
You
your
would think.
claims?
Yeah, if it happens so often, it's got you crying. You'd think you could ask.
Why
a
have
friend,
your back
maybe,
to it? Bullshit.
so you can see his face when he's sad. Like how
he's
well he
crying.
framed himself. Yeah. He made sure there's enough of him so you can see his expression. He has it on like fucking forward front camera so you can.
Somebody's right standing behind me.
But you're calm when you're standing out in the kitchen?
I think it's better.
It's only the hallway? This ghost has the smallest radius of any ghost we've
hallway.
seen so
It's
far.
the hallway ghost, not the kitchen
It's
ghost,
only.
not the living
No,
room
the
ghost.
ghost can't leave the hallway.
No, definitely not. A lot of people.
The
Remember,
man
you said
weeps
a lot of people.
uncontrollably
There's
as
the
he
hallway
explains
ghost,
that he
kitchen
felt a
ghost,
hand on
bathroom
his back
ghost.
and heard multiple
That was a
voices
pervert.
that seemed to
You know,
be
you got to go down the
begging
rules here. You know.
Well, no, I go to the bathroom ghost because sometimes I need to get a little business done. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Dude,
a
his
hallway
pic-
ghost.
Why is there only 2 pictures and they're kind of shit?
Because this is a guy living by himself, Tool. Don't be judgmental. You seen the fucking back wall of where I'm at. I'm still fucking 2 weeks into the fucking thing. I've got a box on the floor and a whiteboard that I intend to put up someday.
Something more sinister.
His kitchen's very decorated,
But what
though.
do you think is going on here? Let me know
bullshit.
your thoughts down
His
in the
acting
comments.
sucks.
The fucking way the chair spins implies to me that somebody was ducking behind the counter when they
Oh,
did that final
100%.
yank.
YouTube channel RC Fun TV.
I mean, he was
travels to
really
an
good to have the
abandoned
camera
house
in the
Battambang,
specific spot.
Cambodia. Locals
I should
claim
have
that
brought
in
the magic thing.
1994,
When we were
the
hanging
land
out,
used to be a
we should have done a
graveyard
group
for
ghost
hundreds of
video.
deceased
Fuck, I
men,
fucked up.
women, and children. Eventually,
We can
the
do that
land
when
was
you come to
sold
visit.
and the owner
Yeah,
or when I
had
go there, whatever
excavated
happens.
and the
Whatever
bodies
happens
burned
first.
to make room for his
Yeah.
new family home. Shortly after the completion of the house, allegedly several members of the family were repeatedly pulled out of their beds by an invisible force. Soon after, the family began to suffer from horrible, unexplained diseases. Fearing that they were cursed by the angry spirits of the former graveyard, they left the home and never returned.
Why do I get the sense
small
of
wooden
bullshit? Now
house
this is
has
gonna
now been
sound
abandoned
terrible.
for over 10 years.
I
The
think
Cambodian paranormal team prepares a ceremonial offering for the restless spirits
it's
that
this
might be
shit.
haunting the
Like it
home.
just seems
During the
so
preparation,
tacky.
They are interrupted by something they can't
Although
explain.
RC is a good cola.
I don't
We
have
already
a
prepared
judging
ceremony
point
offering
for
on the
RC
stairs
Cola.
in front. What? RC is a good mixer.
I've had RC Cola, but like I haven't had it in a long time.
You gotta try it with rum or vodka. You'll be like, what the fuck is delicious? Just incense? What's the incense made out of? Wait, someone lives in that house? I thought it was abandoned.
Somebody can live in an abandoned house. You don't
What
know
happened?
shit.
Wait, what flew by the screen?
The unexpected loud bang sends
Was
the
he gonna
host of the
was he gonna
RC
chop
Fun
it?
TV team into a fit of nervous
That's
laughter,
against the rules.
but they continue their exploration. The team is a little reluctant to climb the rotting wood stairs of the house and instead head around to the back of the building and climb onto the roof.
That's
What
safer
happens next
than
is
the
downright
steps.
Chilling.
That's someone's house. What's flying by this girl? Like, comment, and share. Okay. 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 All I want for Christmas is booze.
That would be lovely.
Oh, hi.
Look, dude.
Oh, double angle's nice. It means someone's actually in there, probably.
Every time, man, I see this shit, I'm like, fuck this shit.
I think I could make a good horror
One
short.
of the team members comes face to face.
I think I could help. Yeah, I think both of us with our experience with this,
out of the window.
we can make it, I think, 10 times better than this with the same level of effort.
So what's the play? Are we making one that's supposed to look real? Or are we trying to make one that's obviously a horror short?
Some deep psychological.
I think we need to make something that's good enough to be like pass as a Nuke's Top 5, and then we need to submit it to Nuke's Top 5.
Determined to explore inside the creepy house.
Oh, I'll just get the fucking
During
phone
another
app.
ceremonial offering,
Greg-
they have no idea.
Greg
what their
Stefanis,
camera
15,
is capturing.
only ever released one video before quitting YouTube forever. what he submitted will terrify you.
I think
Did you
if
see
ours
it?
came up. What? No, I wasn't
The
paying
team is
attention.
completely unaware that something
Oh, I gotta take a drink for
seemed
did you
to
see it?
walk
Ah,
by
damn
the
it, you're right.
window upstairs.
Was it a
After
shot? I think it was
careful
a shot.
deliberation, the two men decide to climb
You
the rotten
fucking have your
stairs
own
up
rules,
to the
dude. I don't
house.
know.
Once inside, they
Enforce
see
your
something
own bliss. I don't care what you do.
absolutely horrifying.
I'm not your dad.
It's better than the fucking beer. That was delicious, though.
Hard to disagree.
In an
How does someone live in
incredibly
there?
bizarre turn, a disembodied head can be seen sitting on top of a wooden support beam. The
What?
team's host records as he runs away in fright.
They're
When the guys
pussies.
go back upstairs. There are no signs of the head, nor are there any signs of anyone or anything having ever been there.
Dude,
So did
I gotta
the
give it
investigators
credit.
capture the paranormal
That house
activity
is
that
made
drove away
sturdy
the
as
home's
shit.
owners? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
It's a hoax.
You decide. You can watch this full 2-part investigation over on the YouTube channel RC Fun TV. Cradle Creeper.
We're almost there. I think there's
Cradle
Creeper. Have a TikTok account dedicated to their newborn
Ren
daughter,
May.
Ren May. The account
Ren
usually
May.
chronicles happy experiences from the young family's
Let's look
life.
this up.
So when this next video was posted,
We're
their
doing our own
viewers
research.
Were shocked.
Haunted babies. Fucking portrait mode video, man. So how long are we gonna watch a baby sleep?
Well, it's lifting. The thing's moving.
Why are we blurring out the last two letters of what WTF?
How do you wake up from noises? I don't wake up from shit.
I don't trust this composite video for a second.
Not even a moment.
Night vision cameras first capture a bizarre, unexplained shadow in the upper left corner of the room.
It's
then
bullshit.
What seems like a creepy little hand can be seen
So,
clawing at little Ren May.
They have quite a few haunted videos.
The newborn sleeps right through it, but Dad Stewart hears the noise and wakes up. And just as Stewart looks over at the crib, the hand quickly disappears.
The
out of
hand keeps
sight.
coming back.
Parents Kaylee and Stewart are
No!
very
TikTok.
disturbed by the incident. And
Yeah, I
say
went on
that
their
they have
TikTok.
no
Every
idea
video they
what
have is these
they
fucking
captured on
fingers.
camera. The
They
final
must have figured out a
night.
cool finger tech.
Alexander Labuzov from Russia says that he's been living in the same apartment for over 3 years. When suddenly,
It's only
and
haunted now.
inexplicably,
I don't get why they
strange
keep
paranormal things begin to happen
doing
around
the
his home.
bullshit.
Loud,
Okay, hold on. I gotta
unexplained
pause it. Okay, so if you have a new freshborn, all right, and you're like, hey,
Fresh babies.
a fresh baby, you want to make sure it is safe. One, you exploited by TikTok by just uploading pictures of or videos of this child. But outside of that, now you got footage. Fingers are like putting their hands inside the baby's crib. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna put it on the internet for attention.
Do you put it on the internet, or do you I don't know, try to protect your fucking kid?
No,
Voices would
no,
wake
I
him
want
up in the
I want the
middle of
internet
night.
points.
Things around the house would move on their own. And
Dude, is that
scariest of
TV
all,
tilting? That's
one night when he
fucking.
was
You're
in
gonna break
bed,
that
sound
thing. It's gonna
asleep,
cost you $300
someone
to
or something
replace
suddenly
your
grabbed
Roku
onto his
TV.
wrist, squeezing hard.
Oh, that's cheap
He
TV.
jerked
though.
his arm away and lurched
Whoa,
out of
I jerked
bed,
my arm.
searching his room.
He's in Russia. Like
there
good
was no
TVs
one
are
there.
cheap TVs there.
He says that the paranormal activity in his
I will
apartment
get the fuck
just
out.
increased
Good-
over time.
good play there,
until
Mom.
eventually he decided to just move out. So Alex is set to move out of his apartment the next.
And just for machoism,
It's Putin
If
did
I-
that. Is
if-
what happened.
if I ever like right now, I'm sitting here jerking it up, I'm like, yeah, and I'm there, right? And I see a figure walk in front of me, or fingers, or someone going, "Help me!" I'm fucking out.
Yeah.
This house is getting burnt down, and I'm fucking out. I'm never stepping foot in this fucking place again. I ain't doing jack shit.
Next day, but he decides to try to record the.
Would you put a
strange
video of the
supernatural
internet on
activity
though? Like, would you like
last time.
tape
No,
it and be
I
like,
fuck that. I'd be like, yeah,
Look
the
how
house is
spooky my
safe.
house
in his
is.
apartment.
I would,
First, he
if I
sits
didn't
in
burn
front
it
When you're
down.
selling it,
explain
you would
what's
say
been
it's
going
safe.
on in
But
his
after that,
100%. Well, no,
As
not
he's
necessarily. If you
talking,
say your house is
he
haunted,
hears
it can go for
something
more.
strange.
sell it to the right people. Yeah. Well, you have to say the ghost isn't
If
hostile.
there's a ghost in here, I'm burning this shit down.
You gotta be like, this is a friendly ghost.
Dude, he looks kind of cool.
This ghost?
Look at his
This
coat.
ghost loves children.
Look at
this
his
ghost
coat.
will protect your child.
His arms have pockets.
I've got a coat with arm pockets.
Well, you're not
I was
cool,
wearing
though.
it when I was over. That's true.
Your hair's not as good as his either. He's like 90s style still. He's still in the 90s.
No, his hair is not good.
Ah,
Don't
that's
even.
fine. His wallpaper needs a lot of work. Are those cats?
You like his hair because you don't believe in haircuts.
No, those are flowers. Never mind.
His cabinet doors, by the way, also do not line up. Like the angles, that does not close.
But also, there's nothing in it. Where's his prescriptions?
This guy doesn't have money. Come on. This
He has
almost
like
looks like he's in a weird cheap hotel.
Also, he
Something
reminds me of a
moves somewhere in the
nihilist.
apartment, and Alex believes it might have been.
Is it because he wears a black jacket and has hair like that?
To set up his camera
That was
in
the
his
kitchen?
bedroom and leaves for 2 hours to meet up with a
I
friend.
thought that was the bathroom.
This house has nothing in it. I don't believe this is where he actually lives. There's not enough mess.
This legitly reminds me of the house I played in a Russian horror game. So at least the
He doesn't
aesthetics
have
is fine.
things.
He doesn't have anything.
He has that drawer, the things on the wall, empty.
All the cabinet spaces empty. The bed, couch thing
Doesn't
kinda
have
there.
bed, like
Yeah,
doesn't have pillows.
There's no pillows, no cloth on it. He said
This
he was
is not
sent to
his
move, so he's
actual
probably
home.
packed up.
No
one is that packed up before they move. There's
no, there'd be
always
tons
stuff.
of boxes. There'd be a bunch of shit laying around.
And you just...
He wouldn't be going to hang out with friends.
And you also... You've been there the whole time and shit only came out when you're moving?
No. He did say it unexpectedly happened after
Alex
like 3
turns
years.
off the light and leaves. But what happens while he's
You left the
gone
door open?
is truly bizarre.
He left! The door's open!
Well,
What is happening?
Well, if the door open to the room that has a string on it.
The ghost is like, what the fuck, dude? Close your door.
But also, well, this isn't to the apartment. This is just to his room.
Why is the kitchen through his fucking...
It's Russia. Why is there a
bedroom,
window?
then?
Why is there a window in
This
that
is
door?
the room, dude.
But why is there a window then?
Why wouldn't there be? Look, the only other point of reference I have is, like you, I played horror games that were taking place in Russia, and you know what? The entryway to those houses had fucking frosted glass windows.
I thought he left
Sorry,
that way.
apartments.
I thought he left that way to the kitchen though, or the bathroom.
Well, the bathroom's outside of the apartment in the game I played.
Not the one I played.
Yeah, the bathrooms were outside, but there was a kitchen, a small kitchen on the inside.
No, he walked in. You just heard him close the doors. So he just walked over.
Yeah, but he walked there with his jacket still on. And his shoes.
Well, where'd that bag come from? Hold on! Hold on!
What's up with this computer chair with no
returns
back
home
on
and
it?
just goes to bed. The next day, he discovers that his landlord is
No.
unavailable to pick up
No.
his apartment keys.
We're
Rewinding.
Yeah, I thought you had a rewind button. What happened to that?
Oh, I have a pause button.
You should invent a
Hold on. I want to see him go.
Leaves for
Too
2
far.
hours
See?
to meet up
He
with a
leaves. There's nothing on that bed.
Hello?
There's nothing there.
Hello? Wait, maybe he throws the bag before he leaves. Hold up.
Well, he hasn't yet.
You need to
So it's
confirm.
still here.
Not yet. It hasn't happened yet. Don't worry. Maybe it's long after he leaves and turns the lights off.
Oh, this is far later.
Leaves.
What about half an hour later?
All right, we're gonna watch. He left for 2 hours. All right, we're gonna watch this slowly now. We're gonna watch this slowly. Enhance.
We need to watch it when he's coming
Right here,
back.
right here,
and
right
make
here, right
sure
here,
He
right
doesn't
here.
throw a bag.
Oh, I think we'll see it in the darkness though. Watch.
I'm watching intently.
Alex turns off the light.
Oh, it's
and
there
leaves.
now. It's there now.
What
Okay.
happens while he's
It is there
gone
now.
Is truly
Wow, what a good light. That's a pretty cool trick. It's gone again.
But
There
what
we go.
happens while he's gone is truly
I'm trying to get the good
bizarre.
spot.
I think
And
you're at the
just
good
goes
spot.
to bed. The
All right, he
next
goes to
day,
bed. That's
discovers
where we
that
were.
his landlord is unavailable to pick up his apartment keys. And after reviewing his footage,
This
Alex
is different. It's a
unsatisfied with the
different
potato
room in the
quality
dark
video
than it
he's
was, or
recorded
it's been
in his dark
rearranged.
apartment.
Well, it
So
moved
Like they
the
used
ghost
the light
decides
turning off
to
to
stay
cut it.
one more night. This time leaving the camera recording, but with the lights on. Just like the night before, he again
He's not gonna
leaves
be able to do
meet
the
up
same
with a
trick.
friend. The camera captures something.
He did this because
downright
somebody else called him
creepy.
out on his light flipping.
You think?
Why else would you do it like this?
Why
Why
is
else
it
would you leave the
always
light on?
towards the door?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like there's a string. The door's open. The stool's just sitting there.
And it's turning towards the door.
Weird.
Oh, it's now
worry.
moving now that it's turning. It's now moving now that it's turning. I don't know what that is.
Two strings?
So someone pulled a cord? Is that a string literally we're seeing?
Yes, it is.
It's
But it's a
pulling
cord.
towards the door!
Is everything gonna go towards the door?
Well, that door opened.
That could also be done from the door.
Yep.
Unless it opens more than that. Oh!
What floor is
That
he
could-
on?
Who knows?
There also could be someone behind the camera this whole time.
A giggle only emphasizes that it's someone like me doing it because I would lose my shit and start laughing at some point. Okay, now you're a person who's doing pranks is throwing fucking bottles. This is no longer pranks.
Towards the door? Everything that's moved went towards the door.
The door's haunted.
Oh, and the guy moved the camera now.
Oh no, Ghost moved the camera.
Alex is shocked when he comes
You know
home
how
as
hard
he
it would be to
discovers that his
move it
camera has
and have it
somehow
sit?
flipped upside down all on its own.
For the guy
He
to
grabs
get out of the
camera and
room.
begins to film his thoughts on the strange situation. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
I
And
cannot
the
wait to
more
shit
shitty
myself.
you do it, as long as you don't show it yourself, the more it looks like a ghost did it. Because it's like shaky and like bad.
Oh, he
If it
does
was like a
have stuff in
smooth
his
moment.
cabinets.
What does he have? Like, oh, 2 things?
Ну, что могу сказать? Это был последний день, поэтому мы уже... Блядь!
Oh, his foot? Was there a person there? I think there was a foot there or something. I need a rewind.
А, до усрачки. Ее...
His friend stood in the doorway, then fucked off. Like, because he knew to put the camera there. Like, how would you know to do that?
Так.
Yeah.
A pair of legs can be seen standing right behind Alex in the doorway. The legs appear to have no torso and disappear before
That
Alex
is
can
awesome.
even turn around.
That is cool. No.
All right, let's get a mannequin.
No.
Let's get a mannequin.
No,
people.
dude,
When we
dude.
do our Goose the Ghost movie, we need to get a mannequin.
That, it's like the running pants ghost video. I take it back. I love this video. It's not a ghost, but I fucking love it. There is literally
I need the mannequin again.
Pants.
Everyone always shows the faces. They never show the pants.
Yeah, the guy had just floating pants sitting there. No fucking.
When I died, I was only wearing
in his
pants.
apartment, or is it illusion?
No,
you can see the white top.
Decide.
You can see
The
that there's a white thing
the
there.
mosh pit. Now, most of the time,
dude,
we
floating
think of creepy
pants!
paranormal video as occurring in the dark, and maybe in creepy old abandoned
Floating
places.
pants.
But here's a video that's from a live daytime heavy metal music festival in San Bernardino,
Tom DeLonge's
California
band?
in 2011.
Hell yeah.
And just
Angels and
watch very
Airwaves?
closely, because it's
This
Wait, no, I
this
heard
will
Blink-
be
Blink
this will be a
182 is
shadow or
coming
lighting.
again.
Oh my god, these guys are hardcore.
Don't get fucking banned because
I know,
of the music.
right?
Talk over this. It's a real band. I
I
can
know,
tell.
but
Because all you can hear is like.
yeah, but what are we looking at besides just people jumping? Oh!
Oh shit! Oh shit! I've been at metal concerts. When that happens, you pick that person back up.
That was actually really
So
cool.
a very big guy goes charging into the mosh pit when suddenly he seems to get
He slips.
clotheslined by someone or something.
No, he
that is
slips.
completely
His feet
invisible.
keep going
And he
forward.
goes flying backwards.
I don't know what to tell you.
Now that would be weird enough.
Yeah, no,
But
he
his friend helps him up,
yeah.
and then he seems to get.
no, his okay. I gotta
He's
look at the second
probably
one.
fucked up a bit.
But he literally slips because his lower half keeps moving a bit before he goes.
Forcefully
Well, no, 'cause the
yanked
other
backwards
alternative is he was
again by
clotheslined.
some unseen force. He even seems to get dragged backwards along the ground.
No,
So is
he
this
fucking
just
was
the
killed,
ghost
still
of an
kicking
angry
because he's
metal
drunk
fan?
or something,
Is this guy
and that pushed him
an
backward.
incredible mime? Or what happened here?
He's fell a bunch of
tell me.
times.
He
And
fell
is
once,
extremely drunk.
And then he moved his legs improperly for his body weight on after he got back up and fell again.
Yeah, that was about it.
Cries from beyond. This next video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5.
Those aren't on Monday's show. All those alerts are off. What's going on, Lucy?
Was remodeling a house in Des Moines, Iowa that had been abandoned for over 10 years.
You missed some slap fighting.
Peter's friend shared a chilling video that was recorded by a
the slap fighting
named Javier.
Oddly compelling for being a stupid thing.
It's so good. What are we looking at? Kuchamas. What language is that?
I would rather watch sumo again.
I mean, sumo is definitely what I'm definitely into.
But slap fighting is so like
it's trashy
kinship.
good.
Yeah, there's like a similar level of revelry. I cannot deny.
I mean, it's a nice big house. It looks like.
That is a long house, not like wide. But
this might have been OG. This might have been OG. The guy's like renovating and he keeps hearing this crying. I remember this was one of our first Ghost videos.
I don't like white floors, white walls, white ceiling. I some reason I don't like this combination. Every room is like that. Well, wait, this room has some tile that's not white completely. Outside, also white.
So just for the record, there's a premise. He's just renovating this house. And all of a sudden he just hears...
Well, he should renovate it better.
And he hears crying in the basement. That'd be creepy. Easily faked, but creepy.
Cement floor?
It's like my grandma's old house. Well, before she died.
Oh, I remember this. This is old as shit. I remember being weirded out by, like the weirdly unfinished everything.
Well, it's renovating.
Yeah, but like everything is white. I hate it.
He doesn't see anything. He just hears the crying.
There was a filter just sitting out, but like that's
that's normal for renovating. Yeah.
Wait, no mames.
Yeah, he walked into like a haunted closet and then ran out.
We heard a bang.
No mames.
That was the bang.
Why are you still recording? And why is it aiming at what you're looking at?
Can be heard coming from the
obviously fake.
That is what we yelled at. Who has the rational thought of mind if they're terrified to point the camera exactly where they're running?
Javier refuses to ever return to the house again.
Captain, save aboard.
Wait, no mames.
Let me check this guy out. We never did research back then. Save aboard.
Japanese paranormal investigator Gachan.
They must blitz these because there's only 7 minutes left.
To get a creepy old abandoned house in
We're on 8 and there's only 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
Said to be extremely haunted.
I don't see his.
There is a sinister curse on the
property. Did he change his name to save a home?
Mysteriously passed away
Will say, I enjoy slap fighting more than watching ghost videos these days.
Years ago.
Yeah, but that's
because
a new
at least
thing.
it's still novel. Yeah.
Chan decides to go alone.
And also, a lot of these I've already seen.
I think this is 2022. I think we watched this in the beginning of the year because that's when we kind of started this shit. Dude, it's a calendar!
That was a weird noise. I'm getting deja vu from seeing this even.
I think we've seen this one. April 20, 2007. So, 2021 video, that's fair. Look at that cassette player. God, the Japanese language sounds great, by the way.
Wait, if there's fucking VHS here, I would
Analog
loot
horror.
this. Yeah, I would loot it. I would be like, hell yeah, dude. A fucking tape player.
I got
It's probably still working. No one's touched it.
I got a VHS player.
Hell yeah. Look at that carpet.
That's an old carpet. Needs
a
some
rug.
Needs some work.
TLC. But like that thing would rule. Take that. All right, let's go upstairs and see what else we can steal. A fucking Famicom? Hell yeah, dude!
Oh, I would
throw
steal
that in the bag.
That's why I never ever. I don't like people in my house I don't know because they'll just steal my cool shit.
So when you become a ghost, your primary goal is to defend your home against all the things that people would take.
But when I die, everything needs to be melted and
shelves
thrown
of
away.
loot.
Look at all those shoes.
Put into the coffin with you.
Are those ghost shoes?
Yeah. Or whoever left this house left it so fast they never wore shoes when they left.
I will say this too: the Japanese house layouts are so different and wild. You're saying that in regular
It don't
voice.
seem too wild to me.
It's very tight cornery and where all the shit usually is.
The paranormal investigator believes
They
he might not
try to
be alone
prioritize
inside the
like
house and
livable
heads
space
upstairs
over
to
Right, they
investigate.
maximize livable space, but it's always those corners. There's always a fucking corner that can be peered out in.
Yeah.
Oh, are those Nintendo Powers?
Get those. They're worth money. The Japanese ones?
Is this where he
People
sees
come
a
for
person
those.
in it? In one of those? I think he does, right?
Yeah, he like opens up like one of the things where you shove the futon.
Oh, I think he
in.
just looks at. I think he just looks at. That's a bloody knife. That's a knife. You think that's a
You think
knife?
That's a knife.
What was on the counters here? Look at that. Look at this. There was clearly stuff sitting where that knife is before the knife was placed there. Because look at it. There is dust removal spots in those locations.
Things have moved.
Things have moved since.
Including where the handle of the knife is.
Yes. So my theory is the notebooks used to be where the knife is in that square. Then maybe something else was over there and he placed the knife because he found it somewhere else in the house. See?
Lucy's right. It was clown shoes.
Is this where he sees the guy? So already bullshit.
We're gonna look in there, and there's gonna be a person crawled up in the top of it, as I recall.
That might have been a different one.
He apologized. I know that part.
Creepiest of all, a knife.
No!
Why
Why does no one look at the dust?
Somewhere inside the house.
I swear this guy looked in a closet.
I think that was a woman who did the closet.
No one to explain the creepy sound.
You just told the ghost you were gonna leave. Why are you gonna be a dick?
He said sorry. He didn't mean it.
Look at him. He's wearing a chain. Clearly, big dick.
Jurassic Park t-shirt.
Eventually,
This guy
the
rules.
ghost hunter has had enough of the creepy, unexplained
There
noises
is no creepy
and decides
person.
to just go home.
He goes
As
home.
I mean, I have a
makes his way
Jurassic
down
Park
the
shirt,
old
but it has a
creepy
little
stairs,
motorcycle.
He
So it
captures
doesn't matter.
something absolutely horrifying.
Horrifying. It's also nice that he's doing it when he's leaving.
I swear to God, there's gonna be a creepy person in a closet. Well, Monk, we all know you worked at Jurassic Park, but I mean, that doesn't make you an authority.
Oh no. I might
I'm
watch.
tempted to run another run of that dinosaur game, by the way, just to
can be seen
fuck
dropping
with
from the
the
ceiling at the
Sumerian.
top of the
Oh,
stairs,
that's
right
actually
behind the
cool.
Ghost hunter. Gai-chan leaves the abandoned house having no idea what he has just recorded.
Yeah,
until
conveniently at the
he
end.
reviews his footage at home. The horrifying sight of the creepy, unexplained legs shocks him and his viewers. And now, Gai-chan believes that the house
I should make the
is
Jurassic
truly
Park game an
haunted.
annual thing.
But either way,
Just once a
true
year.
or not, the footage
Just once a year,
is
another
very
Last Heist.
disturbing.
Well, the mask
You can
is
watch
actually
this
because of all the
entire
dust and mold in the
investigation over on
house.
the YouTube channel.
I need to come up with a
Clip
different
Store.
theme next time we do it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Because that
Perhaps the
game
audio
can be
from
very
Windsor,
different
Ontario,
depending on
Canada
how
often
things are
goes out
rolled,
into the woods
like
to record
tremendously.
himself overtone singing for TikTok
All right, is
and
he
YouTube.
all about throat singing?
One day he
I
decides
might be
to
in for this
stream
guy.
live, and as he starts to sing, he seems to capture the attention of a passing deer.
That's cool.
Pretty sure he was looking for where the
Put my
sound
foot
was
on the
coming
pedal
from,
and I can
but
get some like
stopped and started
dubstep like.
talking and I was confused.
It was throat syncing, right? We'll try TikTok. I found him on TikTok,
Hell yeah.
not YouTube though.
I love that overtone shit.
Oh wait, he legitly is all just throat
Yeah,
singing.
the overtone thing is neat because you can sing two notes simultaneously.
But I'm saying he doesn't do ghost shit.
And there's the deer, but did you see it?
Oh, there it is back there.
The attention of something else lurking in the woods.
I gotta take a shot.
Several strange, slim figures seem to be hiding in the trees.
That literally looks like
following
other
deer.
deer to me.
No, I see the
TikTok viewers
bipedals.
believe the mysterious creatures could be cryptids.
If they are facing you, they'll look dead
or
bipedal.
even skinwalkers. But what do you
God
think
damn it, I gotta do a
parents are
shot for
singing the
Skinwalker!
summon from the deep Canadian woods?
I've been out hunting enough, like I have seen deer appear like
Child's
that.
play. Facebook user Ashley Hammond believes that throughout her life, she's always had something paranormal.
That's her actual fucking name, dude. You're just
I
gonna
can't
throw
find
that
that
out there?
video.
No matter where she goes, spooky things always happen.
Wow.
When Ashley moves to a new home in Utah, she starts to see her children walking up and down the staircase on random occasions.
Let's say the ghost.
Now, usually, Ashley's children walking up and down the stairs would be completely normal. But you see, this happens when Ashley's children are asleep, or sometimes when they're not even at home at all.
I wish I could do
Ashley
it well.
believes that she might be seeing something
I can do separate
supernatural
notes, but I
that
can't
is
make them
mimicking
sing.
the appearance of her children.
What?
Now, Ashley wants to prove that she is not just imagining these strange phenomena. So she buys a security
Basically
camera
just humming and do something
points
with your
it
mouth
at the
at the same time.
staircase. Then one night, when all of her children are in bed asleep, this happens.
Oh, we saw this.
Trigger? Did you hear that fucking horror noise sting?
Bro, that one.
No worry, the sound is from the TV. It's just weirdly synced to the
The
ghost.
camera captures a dark figure with glowing eyes that seems to walk up the staircase. A figure that has no visible lower body.
Let me tell you how this shit works, guys. Okay, so how the camera does it is it actually has still imagery. It looks at a picture, and in order to save space and compression, it doesn't re-record over it unless it changes. If the camera doesn't know it's changing, it will have these distorted effects where one part of the camera will be like, yep,
Right.
there's someone up there, but the bottom
That's
half of
compression,
the
baby.
guy will not know it's there. So
If it moves weirdly, you can get things like that.
or if the camera's faulty for a second, if it's just bad lighting, because lighting impacts it severely, it can leave these artifacts.
I can prove this, especially in dark lighting conditions when it gets even weirder because the light isn't hitting it.
Yes. So due to that, it could have literally been his kid walking up the stairs and be like, ah, fuck, and then walking back down the stairs.
So, what do you think this could be? Let me know
We said that.
down in the comments.
I said what I was.
It looks like
Lady
somebody's hand on
in the
there.
water.
Like,
Debbie
I don't know what to
Morales
tell
and
you.
her friends are
If I was a
tubing
ghost
down
and
the
already
canals
dead, I
of
wouldn't
the
use the
Isabella
handrail.
River in Puerto Rico. When she
We've
begins
seen this
to
one.
record with her
Girl in the
phone,
water.
Debbie can be heard screaming and laughing until her camera catches something in the water that quickly makes her lose her voice.
But why aim behind you?
That's a great question. Like a completely insane thing to do. Why was it center
Debbie
frame?
posted the video to Facebook saying that she saw a scary apparition in the water.
But why also would you be scared? That
She
could have been,
asked
that's
friends to take a look
pareidolia
and see
or
if
an
they
effect
saw the
after.
same thing in the video. And they did. Online viewers speculated that the image could be anything from the ghost of a drowning victim to a body in the water. And some even went so far as to suggest that it might be a mermaid.
You're
the
dumb.
most bizarre
Where did they
part
get
of
that
this video is
mermaid
that
B-roll?
Whatever this is almost seems to lunge toward Debbie before disappearing back into the water.
No, it didn't. Also, if you saw that, you'd
do
probably
you think?
scream a second later.
Is this just a strange trick of the light or a
You would
reflection?
say something. You'd be like,
Or did
holy
Debbie
shit, what
catch
was that?
something
And maybe you would
supernatural
point the camera
on
more
camera?
at it.
You decide.
Because right now
Out
the
of left
implication is she
field.
didn't notice it until
For
after the
over a
recording.
decade, Jim
No, she knew it
Mallory
had
worked
it. She
hard
said
to
it.
find the perfect home for her wife,
Well, then
Heather,
she fucked
and their
up.
6-year-old daughter, Ray. She eventually found an amazing colonial home in
No.
Pennsylvania that was built
No.
in the 1700s.
Oh,
The house sits
Lucy.
on a 50-acre plot of farmland
Lucy.
that also has a large renovated barn and 2 cottages.
This is near your house.
But soon after the renovations,
I think this is
Oh,
the
this is
person.
just-
I think this is the mansion
strange
house.
events begin to
I think
occur
this is
just
on the
Phasmophobia.
property. The family began to hear
I
terrifying
think this is the
noises
one that
and
has
bangs, and even
the
started
giant
to see
house.
odd shadow-like figures in the middle of the night. They decide to install security
You mean one of the
cameras
two who
in
have
and
giant
around
houses?
Yeah,
the
this is
home.
the first one. This is, I think, the
Late
first
one
person.
night, their outdoor security
The one with the
camera
kids' room that's the
Yeah.
size of my entire house?
chilling.
Yeah. Yep. It is.
I felt my soul leaving my body.
Oh, yeah, a light flickered. Whoop-de-doo. You flipped the light
know
on
what?
and off.
Yeah, tech fucks up all the fucking time, too.
And also, it's a girl screaming.
Having a good time.
I mean, that's just she's good with. Never mind.
That's when you're good at what you do. I mean, come on, that's noises. It's fun.
Is it actually moving? I can't.
All
even
my
tell.
neighbors think the house is haunted. Weird. Concerned phone call. I heard somebody screaming in your house. Is everything great? Oh yeah, everything's great. Yeah.
Sam asked that too, but your uncle was over. Good at what you do. Good at what you do.
I'm good no matter who I'm with.
This is dumb. Show us the inside of the house so we can be mad.
Show me the ghost. Make me spook. I want to be spooky.
Someone or something can be seen limping along behind Jen's
limping.
Home. Whatever it is, it makes a very
the ghost is hurt.
Unsettling moan or screech.
Why do all the rules
first,
for ghosts
Jen
act
isn't
different?
Sure what to believe and hopes
Seems like if there was like a measurable thing, they would all act the same, right?
Very strange prank.
But
over the course of the next 3 months, the activity
like you'd think it would
becomes
like
more and more unexplainable.
all
as
the
events
ghosts were act like they were
intensify
wounded
inside Jen's
or.
home. And now whatever is going on seems to
This is
start
that
to
house.
affect
I
her
verified
daughter,
it. It's
too.
the house. It's the house. Yeah, here it is.
Right. Oh yeah, the 5 guitars.
It's next to a vent.
What's wrong with that?
Oh my god.
Why was it set up?
Yo, like
I'm sitting next to a light switch.
She's
I can hear it clicking. I can hear it clicking.
Oh my god. Okay, please stop.
You can hear it click. You legitimately could hear it click.
I know. All right, let's see. The last one was from 4 hours ago. She posted
Still
one from
haunted.
4 hours ago. Hot
Still
take.
haunted.
Let's
Still
see what happens.
spooky.
It's been a while, but things have been really bad. But she censored out the "have" for some reason. Several occasions, something in the sky for some reason. A light turns on of a car. It
That's
looks like-
some the long shit.
I know it seemed like a car light. Because my cameras. What? I want to see your excuses. Hold on. On several occasions, because my cameras. Fucking hell. She double layered. I don't like it. Because my cameras and recording devices frequently malfunction, and although my main camera is shut down. Some ARG shit. I was able to capture this never before disclosed camera that I have various parts of my property. Also, what are those blinking lights? There's nothing. It's literally blinking lights. That's all she captured. 4 hours ago, overhyped.
That's aliens.
Baby, come here. Come here. Come here.
Look how big that room is.
Why would you take her out?
Objects move around and fall on their own, and Jen finds her daughter standing on her bed in the middle of the night, just staring vacantly at nothing.
Why would you
Eventually,
take
Jen
her out of the
becomes-
room and not like go, hey kid, you are sleepwalking? You need to lay down.
Dude, their room even has a fucking kitchen almost. Here's her post from October 10th. Now, I want to know, tell me if there's anything problematic with this.
Okay. God,
I love
this
you
room is
guys.
huge.
Here's my thank you, and that was rough. I'm not tech savvy, but it's time to receive your free gift. Go to Jabrari.com, which I'm about to go to.
She has a fucking website.
I guess so. I spelt it wrong, though.
I mean, I have a website, but I mean, it's not called Jabrari.com.
Jabrari's Haunted Farmhouse. It's a well-produced website. I'll give them that.
Haunted farmhouse.
Yeah, Haunted Farmhouse.
We can tell exactly what she's doing.
You can select a Skinwalker, SOL connecting. What the fuck? According to the holders of Joy Haunted Farmhouse collectibles. Okay, so here's the beauty of it. Here's why it's problematic. And receive your free NFT.
Oh.
Best way I can thank you for your love and support. I will resume all regular content as Paranormal appears.
This is a
But we'll
ghost.
be holding special events for the NFT holders. Rope this NFT will ultimately become your ticket into the Underverse and minting process.
Underverse.
Dude.
Fuck the metaverse. Can I get into the Underverse?
They have a fucking NFT scam.
Convinced that she's dealing with real paranormal activity. She records another video to tell about the unexplainable events that she is experiencing.
They created an
What
NFT
happens
thing,
next
dude.
Is absolutely terrifying.
The last 2 nights have been fucking awful. I'm gonna just update you guys really quickly. I'm in the barn house right now. I'm here alone. I'm hearing
NFTs
constantly. Last
She's here
night
alone.
I watched like a bald man walk out of the fucking pond. I'll show you where it is.
Well, I'd be mad if a bald man was walking near a pond.
That's what I keep hearing. And I'm home alone. Hello?
Get the fire
Change
alarm!
your fire alarm!
Change the battery! It's not that fucking hard! You get a step stool! It's not bad!
Man, I've seen all of these. Holy shit, they're really compiled together. Except for the one where
We
they're just
have
kissing
watched-
together. No,
Oh
of
my
her
god, this living
specifically.
room. I forgot this living room with the 3 fucking
Can you
couches.
Out!
Why are the couches not facing a TV?
They're facing a
my God,
fireplace.
Oh, so wonderful. Oh,
You
wait.
remember back in the day when families used to talk?
No, know what the problem is? They have another couch that's facing a TV.
I know they do.
Probably another 3.
I know too much about this person because they keep.
Yeah, there it
fucking-
is.
There it is.
My reflection.
The arrow shows you where the TV is.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. You need to replace that fucking battery.
You
Why
guys
did-
saw that, right? I'm not bugging.
Was there 2 TVs when
Like,
she
here's
panned
my
around?
reflection.
I'm gonna be mad if there is. The cat didn't react to the ghost.
That's just my hair. Okay. Hold on.
Why is there
I
a
need to watch
telescope?
this. Guys, I wanted to show you the f***ing pond, but please
I think it
tell
was
me
a
you see
window.
that.
What?
Something. It looks like the old man is coming out. I swear to f***ing God, what the f*** was that?
It's your wife
It was-
walking
Jesus,
across
I
the
need to lay down in
room.
the f***ing God
She's the
garage.
wife.
No, there's
Unless she
both.
has a
there's-
wife.
She has a wife.
Oh, that's lovely.
This is
Good
so
for them.
f***ing creepy.
They're still pieces of shit for this.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But I mean, how else do you pay for this giant ass house?
I guess that's a good point.
She needs to give out NFTs.
Oh my
I can't
God,
believe
it's
NFT.
okay. It's okay. Holy
Why did she turn 360 degrees when she gets scared?
Because like Xboxes, you got to turn 360 degrees.
She
and walk
has a
away.
3-car garage.
With 3. Hold on. No, there's a motorcycle and 3 cars.
go.
A shadow figure can be seen standing behind Jen in the reflection on the TV screen.
Why do they need to do an NFT scam? They're already fucking loaded.
No, that's why they have to do it. They got they overextended themselves.
Oh, Jesus
She
Christ.
quickly spins around, but there's
I would
no
actually,
one
I'm
there.
gonna try to keep
And
up to
then
date
all
with
this
these.
furniture. Wait a minute. No, I don't think they overextended themselves. Their furniture is also really nice.
A loud bang
I'm thinking
frightens
I
both
need to follow
Jen
these people
and
just to
her
see
cat.
their house. Not about their
that,
content,
she has
just about their
had
lavish
enough.
bullshit.
Can I
Jen
buy
decides
this
to just
fucking
collect
house?
Her pets and leave.
They're not gonna leave that house.
So what
They
if
made
it-
NFTs.
no.
At Jen's farm in
No.
Pennsylvania.
If
Jen
they are
explains
actually
that
afraid of
she's
it, you can
currently
get his
seeking help
house,
from
this
paranormal
giant fucking
professionals
house,
as she can't move
dirt
out
cheap. And you know
wants
what?
her
I'd fucking
family
live
to
in
be
it.
Safe.
Yeah, me too.
You can watch all of Jen's paranormal experiences over on her TikTok page, Jay
What?
Barari.
If she's scared
No.
enough,
Logic.
Buy it.
I need your logic right now, Lucy. Please tell me. Do describe. Just because someone
No.
has expensive
Well,
stuff
Lucy-
doesn't mean they are rich.
Lucy is saying it from the angle of like you can get credit cards and shit, which is true. People
This is
do
true.
that.
But if you have those credit cards, you wouldn't be able to buy the house with your credit. And even if you
No, 'cause
did,
You do what my wife wants to do. You buy the house first, and then you get the credit cards.
yes, you could do that. However, they seem to still have all that stuff. But even if you were able to get the credit cards, you wouldn't be able to get 3 fucking cars that did not look cheap either.
And then a
Clearly, my
motorcycle.
fucking cars and a motorcycle. Sorry, I forgot the motorcycle. And that, well, the TV wasn't that big of a TV, so they probably cheaped on the TV.
TVs are cheap now anyway. Like what?
Yeah,
You can get
yeah.
like a 52-inch for like $300.
And
whatever.
raising a daughter.
Who's in a room that's bigger than
As with
mine.
most Japanese videos, I have no idea. what
She's
the
probably
source is
lonely.
for this
She's
next
like, I haven't
creepy
been able to
clip.
find my parents in this
Clip
house
shows
in
the
3
guys
weeks.
approaching an
Probably.
old school building that is under renovation.
I'm trying to get to
and
school and I
is
can't find the
allegedly
door.
haunted, even though there's tape at the
You know
entrance.
what's? No, what I
saying-
just got? I got Elon Musk vibes with Dave Chappelle.
Fuck.
I know. She's defending the rich. First, nurses are paid too much. And now she's defending
No
the
entry.
rich.
The two friends
Can't
step
believe
inside
this.
anyway. What happens next is absolutely
Nah, Lucy, I love you.
terrifying.
You're fine. But I will say why I think it's bullshit. Oh,
Hey, it says do not
Lucid,
cross,
you-
I think.
Look up Dave Chappelle, Elon Musk on the internet, and you'll learn everything. It's fine.
Dave Chappelle was defending Elon Musk because he's the richest man in the world and people were booing at him. I thought he was making fun of people for being poor.
Yeah. That
I
too.
know.
No, Tool's an asshole. We all know this.
That's not
It's
true.
okay.
I want you to explain then, how can someone have expensive stuff? And this isn't like, oh, look, I bought a Cuisinart. This is significantly a lot of stuff with a giant house, 3 cars and a motorcycle, 3 couches that are nowhere under two.
I have an answer ready.
Okay, what's the answer?
They got their mortgage for over the house value, and then they spent the extra money on garbage bullshit, and now they have to pay it all off.
There's no way they bought that house within the last 3 years. Or
No. Maybe their dad pitched it.
Yeah,
That'd be
well,
cool.
that's the thing. If your parents will fund your habits, you're rich.
Yeah, that's a different problem.
That
Yeah.
you're rich. If you have an allowance from your parents, still you're still rich.
Look, it looks expensive, but it's dirt cheap. They got it off of K-Bid.
I agree with Monk. I don't like to agree with Monk, but I'm going to agree with Monk.
Yeah,
A
Monk
few
is right.
things-
As always, Monk is fucking right.
Today he's been on a roll. If it's
Frustratingly
a handful
correct.
of things, fine. But it's literally
Fuck, I hate you, Monk. You're so right all the time.
It
God
was
damn
everything in that house. I bet she had like authentic Picassos in that house, and probably
Well-
a couple Da Vinci's.
From Picasso's kid, but it's still Picasso.
Okay.
And it was a Ga Vinci, not the.
Yeah,
I mean-
it was a dough one. Probably she had the Banksy's too. Probably. Obviously,
She took the
not legit.
Banksy, like the bricks off the building. She just like
Yep.
took those. You know people were doing that? For a bit?
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Is that the guy who says "fuck you" to the ghost?
No, but I wish that guy was Korean or Chinese. No, he was Chinese. He was Chinese.
God, I'm racist. Fuck.
知らんねん俺は知るわけねえんだろこうじゃなんてやったことねえよ
Japanese people tend not to curse like that usually.
If you're scared, everybody curses.
Yeah, help us!
This is so good.
Woman wearing a white dress
Actually,
silently approaches the 2 friends from the darkness.
this is actually the appropriate reaction that no one else does.
The 2 guys run in there and
It was
scream
looking
for
down. We couldn't see shit.
Yeah, the camera is no longer
Whether
being
the
pointed
footage is
anywhere.
real or not, that's up for you to decide.
Well, it
Either
was
way,
clearly.
the clip is chilling.
What do you say? What
That
happens
could just be
next?
an actual person.
Lee from
Look
the
like
YouTube
That doesn't
channel
even have to
Really
be a
Haunted
special
lives in
effect.
a house in England that seems to be a hotspot of paranormal
YouTube,
activity.
really haunted.
Lee has
How many
become
ghost
somewhat of a
videos do they
regular
make,
featured
Tool?
channel on my top 5s as the activity in his home just seems to get more and more violent.
I'm
Now, if
making
you
a
want to see what I'm
cocktail while
talking about,
listening.
I
I can
highly
hear.
recommend
You're
that
gonna
you
make
check
your
out Lee's
fucking
channel, where
account
he shares all
called
the
Really
evidence that
Haunted
he's
because you're
captured over the
scared
last 2
of the
years.
fucking ghost
So,
in your
in a
house?
shocking new video that Lee has uploaded. The
No,
paranormal entity
you can
that
yell yes
terrorizes
from
his
across the room all you
family
want.
is captured
That makes
once
no
again.
fucking sense.
Lee and his wife Stacy are fast asleep.
These
in
people are
bed,
here to
and
monetize
then
their haunting.
This happens.
Look at the wall, everybody. Hold up. Look at that wall. You see what? The wall's moving.
Oh shit! There's a
Oh, wait.
shadow. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. I
Can
remember
we
this
do a
one.
new event that's like Slap Mountain, but instead we sneak up on people when they're sleeping and pull on their feet until they follow the bed?
Dude, that would. Dude, one, you'd have to grab my dick.
His wife Stacy is
That
fast
seems
asleep
hard to
in a dark
find, but I'll
shadow.
figure it out.
Slowly seems to move over
Facts.
to her bedside. Then, without warning, Stacy is pulled
Legitimately, this
violently
looks
out
like
of
somebody
bed,
went and grabbed her
injuring
feet and
back.
pulled. No editing.
Lee says that the event has left them absolutely
You wouldn't need editing.
terrified.
That's exactly what that
Stacy
shadow
left
did.
the house that
Yes.
night to sleep in a caravan outside in their yard.
They have a
Too scared
caravan?
to go back inside the house. The couple says that they have no idea what to do about the violent paranormal activity.
Violent,
They
it
have
just
tried
yanked you.
everything they can think of to get rid of the dark entity.
I would be
that
so
seems to
fucking
inhabit
hype
their
if something
home.
like that happened to me. Can you believe it? I would be on this fucking show being like, dude, you won't fucking believe it.
I would be scared as shit if it happened to me. I know I would be. I'd be like,
no, she didn't die. She didn't even get hurt.
I would probably not upload it. I'd sell my house and then I'd be out.
She claims she's
You would sell your house? You didn't even get hurt.
Passed away from an accident.
I would be playing with that shit.
Dude, if he can pull you out, he can unplug your computer. You want to deal with that shit?
And that his tormented
get a
soul
UPS.
is angry.
He unplugs that.
Her and her family.
It's fine. It's a battery.
No, from the UPS.
Anonymous says that
oh shit!
I know.
Haunting led to her mother's
checkmate, bitch.
Passing. Soon after their arrival, the
you got bamboozled.
No. If I actually had a real ghost shit,
wait, what the fuck is happening here?
Did
they kidnap her? This is number 1. Keep this in mind. We're finally at the finish line.
Oh, we're at the real shit now.
Why is she sensitive?
Why we blur that person?
She's not well? Uh-oh. Tell me she's possessed. I fucking dare you. Your dress sucks. His coat's pretty cool though.
Damn, Monk's right again. Damn, I hate that when that happens.
The hell was that voice? Wait, what? Who's saying that?
Cool ghost. Like 4 people.
Wait, the ghost said because of you, your mother died in that high-pitched voice?
Well, it was like voices layered. It was multiple.
Ah, the consciousness.
Is calm the same in most languages? What happened there?
Yeah, trouble.
Okay.
Oh, they censored her voice. She said that to him.
Oh, yeah, and she's got a filter on that makes it sound like it's
So
fucking...
she said that to the thing that... Okay.
The voice says something like this.
I honestly thought that was the
Fucking
video
bullshit.
for a second.
I know, I'm saying, like, they threw a filter on there.
That was a cool effect. That was cool.
Mios Diaz.
I mean, you could do it, though, by attaching something strong and pulling or throwing a rock at it subtly, or...
Film it!
That's
What,
a
the
shitty...
mirror broke itself?
That's the bathroom? Wait, does someone live here?
Oh my god, someone lives there!
Why are you throwing more down?
To show that the mirror is broken, clearly.
He's like, yeah, this is fine. The girl's not well, get her a chair. Oh, I thought you were gonna beat her. I was like, what the fuck?
Why was the Mios Dios the same? What language are these people speaking?
Oh, no.
We've
never seen this
Spanish,
one.
but not
We've
Spanish.
never seen this one before, so I'm actually excited. That's a shitty looking chair. Why does she not have shoes on? There's broken glass. Wait, does someone live here? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I mean, look at that kitchen. The dishes
But
and
that
stuff.
bathroom looked horrendous. That's the scariest part.
Kitchen plates fall and cookware begins to shake. Then when the woman points out where the bathroom is, something appears to almost punch at her through the curtain.
No, that was
mirror
like
in the bathroom breaks into pieces.
Where's the
That's a
toilet?
cool effect.
There's no one
The
there.
fucking mirror breaking
Was good.
is rad
That's what I
as
said.
shit.
From the
That was
incident
good.
the
That was good.
Now, the
investigators
part I
decide to
can't
have
figure
her
out is
released.
it broke inward.
Now, in an attempt to calm the angry spirit, the men gather
Not
around the
out,
table
like
where
not
the
like something
man's
punching
body
it.
was
Like the glass came
temporarily
out.
placed before his
Yeah,
burial.
it got pulled.
They light candles on the table and
How?
begin to discuss the situation.
As I said, I think they pulled it
But
really
then
hard, causing it
things
to break.
just get weirder.
That would be impressive, but like I can't figure out how you would even do that logistically. Unless it was already cracked.
Well, it
If
could
it
have
was
been.
already cracked, you could do that.
It could have been 2 shots. No one was on screen when it happened. They knew to look at it.
Is it possible there's a hole behind it?
Yes.
The door slams open and the team's cameraman drops to the floor from an extreme panic attack. The investigators
What?
look after him, and after a
What a
necessary
pussy.
break, they continue their investigation. in an attempt to calmly communicate with the aggressive spirit.
It's weird to me how
Paulo
close that is to
volunteers lie
Spanish,
down
but it's
on
not.
the table in
So
hopes of creating a connection with the
it
spirit.
could be Cuban or any other languages that are touching Spain, but not, or like
Portuguese.
We're influenced. There we go. Could be that. I'm not saying you're right.
I'm not.
But like that also happens where like I hear Portuguese and I'm like, that's like Spanish.
As
Fucks me
Paolo
up
is
every time.
explaining his intention, what looks like a ghostly apparition seems to appear
What?
behind team member Victor.
What? I don't see anything. I guess.
If it was so easy to see, you wouldn't have to show it in weird color filters, you motherfucker.
Paolo lies down on the table.
What?
And what happens next is downright terrifying.
Why?
você quiser se materializar em cima
You know what, Throg?
They're gonna
Tool,
fuck 'em?
when we did our ghost shit, we should have done this. We fucked up.
quiser pegar
We did it
Clearly,
wrong.
this is
We didn't
this is the
know.
way. This is the way that you find ghosts. Is you fucking get on a table in a
We
ceremony.
didn't know.
Tenta pegar no pescoço do
Don't tell me he gets possessed. I'll take a shot if he gets
Concentrate and
possessed.
try to grab his neck. Wait, okay. What we
Whoa,
do?
he got up fast.
What we do is we show the ghost Slap Mountain, and then we get out and we get the table.
He'd be
and
all
a piece
in.
of paper. Yeah. And be like, come on, you go first. We flip the coin. It's your turn. Come on, get me.
I think there's a hole in that wall.
Você não é maior que Deus, você não é maior que Deus, Deus é muito maior que você. Você não vai assustar a gente.
God is much more powerful than you? I don't know if that's true. I have yet to
I
be
don't know
small.
it's a he. They keep saying he.
Todinho, cara. Olha isso, ó.
Oh, only a male ghost could possibly be such an asshole.
Tô me tremendo todinho. Olha esse sushi que eu levei.
Drawers from a
shaking?
cabinet violently slam open and close on their
Yeah,
own.
me too.
Now,
Why only
God,
two
look at
drawers?
his hand.
Ghost
Oh
investigators seem
God,
to
I'm
get
so
just
scared.
a little bit rattled by the extreme activity. They're
I'm more worried
completely
about the
unsure
fire
how to
hazard of those
continue.
candles.
And not long after this
Yeah,
incident,
I would be
they
like
decide to
terrified
leave
if I was
the
laying in the middle of that, because
So
at
what
any
do you
moment
think
one of
was
those
going on
candles
in
could
this
just fall
family
on
home in
me.
Brazil? Could this
Brazil.
really be the brother's
It was
spirit
Portuguese.
lashing out at his own family from the great beyond?
I mean,
Or
it
could there
checks
be
out.
something a bit more sinister haunting this house?
No,
Let me
they
know
think it's
down
the
in the
girl's brother. How the
comments.
fuck do they know? That was
Sobrenatural.
Gone wrong.
what? Honorable mention?
Police
Honorable
assured
mention?
Magnus Rizmir has always had an
Honorable
interest in
mention?
hiking, and his YouTube channel is dedicated to his explorations of the beautiful countryside of Norway.
Nuke's
Almost
top
all of
five.
his videos show him
You are
hiking,
really
canoeing, or
stretching the depth. What
one.
top five
There's one very
means,
bizarre
my
video
dude.
that Magnus claims was sent to him by a friend.
Nuke's fucking top 11. What the fuck is happening?
I would have probably died in that bathroom. You see how it was? Oh,
Wait
we've
a
seen
minute.
this. We've seen this.
We have seen this.
This
I
is
mean,
the
it
one-
looks like he's walking into the house from Midsommar, but
Yeah, isn't this where there's like guy upstairs just staring at him?
yeah. I remember being baffled by
What
like
was
this
this
weird
guy's name?
farmhouse.
What was this guy's name again? I'll look it up. Hello, let me just break into anyone's house. I didn't know it was Midsommar-y.
Well, it's because it's not hooked up to power or anything, and it's like that's what it just strikes me as. I don't know. Cultural touchstones, they're a whole thing. It's still hooked up to power. I remember granting about that.
Yes, it was. And Bub had a different story.
Why would this house still be connected to power?
I'm trying to find
it
this
makes
guy's
no
name.
fucking sense.
Magnus Rizmar. Magnus.
When I moved into my current home, and it's like surrounded by houses,
Norway's different
it wasn't
than here.
It wasn't hooked up to power. I had to go call the power company.
I will say
ask
he
them to turn it
doesn't
off,
do
please.
any haunted shit. I'll give him credit there. Oh, he did it once. That one video. Ah! Fucking Kurt Cobain was up
Magnus's
there.
friend is out hiking in the middle of nowhere and discovers an old abandoned house. He decides to
Abandoned.
investigate
I wanna see the
inside,
comments
but
on this
regrets
video.
his decision almost
Abandoned.
immediately as something or someone scares the living out of him.
It's all not in
I
English.
really-
This video is paranormal.
It's the fucking
prank,
power
or
works.
Maybe even just a very unlucky
house
encounter
has,
with a squatter.
like,
we'll never know.
looks like functional shit in it.
Real?
I refuse
Or
to
is it
believe
all
this is
just
abandoned.
an elaborate hoax?
It didn't even
You
look that
decide.
dirty. Fuck.
Follow home. Now, longtime viewers
Holy
of the
shit,
channel
hold
might
on!
remember
Nuke's
that
top
almost
12?
1 year ago,
Hold
I
on!
featured a series
We
of
got-
videos
I
by
thought you
a
said
young
there was
Dutch
8
woman
minutes
named
left.
Sabia L.
I guess there's 8 now.
Sabia claimed that her apartment in the Netherlands.
What the fuck?
Hold on, I got breaking news.
Drawers from 26-year-old Magnus.
Hold on, we're rounded a second.
For one.
Are we really gonna
Watch
watch
here.
this whole video?
Hold on. Holy shit! How do we not see this before?
What
How
are
do
we
I do
looking
this?
at?
Okay, look at the windows. I just gotta rewind it just a smidgen. All right, here we go. So look at the top window when I hit play.
Top window.
Top windows. Watch it. How did I not notice this? We're amateurs.
Can you pause it? It's to your best of your ability to
I'm
catch
gonna
it.
try. Yeah.
Now, longtime viewers of my channel might remember that almost 1 year ago, I featured a series of videos by a young Dutch woman named Sabia L.
No, how am I in the wrong
Sabia
video?
claimed that her apartment in the Netherlands was
How'd that
haunted by
happen?
something. But regrets is this. But regret.
Yeah.
So,
But regrets, but
for
regrets,
one,
but regrets.
There was one very bizarre video that
Here
Magnus
we go.
claims was sent to
Shit!
him by a friend.
You missed your shot.
No, I didn't. Okay, look at that
Alright.
window. Look at that window. See how there's a
All right,
shadow
the one
there?
above the like.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Look at there's a shadow there already, and the kind of towards the right. See? Now it's peeking. Then it goes away. There it goes again.
Oh yeah, there was. I saw
There's
it.
a fucking person up there.
It's almost like it's not abandoned.
And this guy just broke into a guy's house.
The post began to live in abject
Sabila.
fear.
He's
There we
lucky he
go.
didn't get
Evil
fucking
presence might be
batted or
haunting her
something.
home.
I don't think they would have guns, but I'm sure as hell if somebody broke in my
Bravo
house,
to
I'd be there with
the
a
guy
fucking
who
weapon.
noticed that. What a
I'm looking
guy.
around. If somebody were to break into my house, you should think about this too, Tool. If somebody
9
broke in your house
months ago,
right now, what would you go to
Sabia
confront them
suddenly
with?
just stopped
That's in
posting to
ready
YouTube
range of you right now.
entirely,
If someone broke my house, my
leaving her
dog's going
concerned
shit.
fans and followers wondering just
I
what
would grab
happened.
the wine bottle
But
and
then, just
fuck them
3
up.
months ago,
One of the
Sabia
comments on that
throwing
video,
returned to her
by the way,
YouTube
The shitty
channel.
wine in
She
their face.
posted only
One of the
short video.
one of the
The post
comments
was
is
a
as soon as she
positive
realized the
one, letting
cabin
her
had running
followers know that
electricity
she
and
had finally
furniture,
saved up enough
you
money
should
to
have
move
assumed
out of her
someone or
terrifying
something
haunted
lives there.
apartment. The 30
No
second
shit.
video shows Sabia giving one final walkthrough of the empty apartment. Her optimistic video
The
title
curtains
Squirrel
were
Man.
drawn when he was
Last
approaching
video.
the house.
Haunted apartment in the Netherlands. No more poltergeist activity for me. As you might
let's
guess,
see here.
Sabia L's nightmarish story did not end there.
All of it's another
Sabia
language.
says that she experienced months of peace and
You can translate it
relaxation
with
in
Google.
her new home.
I'm
If
lazy.
you really want
Then
to.
I don't
strange
care
and
that much.
disturbing things begin to happen all
Yeah.
over
Doesn't care
again.
about other people's
The odd events
opinions.
quickly
and
became
No.
more and
I see
more
how it is.
unsettling.
Hey,
One night,
that's
the
a
lights in
string.
her hallway begin to flicker, so she pulls out her phone.
I think my house flickers sometimes.
She encounters something.
That's
absolutely
lights.
Horrifying.
If your power is working at 60 hertz and
Hey, it's
you have
Christmas!
lights in,
It's Christmas episode.
this living room is also huge.
That living room is massive.
Look how small that door is,
I
and
couldn't
the
fit
furniture on
through
the
it.
other side.
Dude, that's
Okay, the light is
I
flickering.
gotta say, how people decorate in their house though is sometimes really neat. Like, look at that chair with a footrest there next to a lamp, and you have a reading lamp over your head that you can call upon with a nice little plant next to it. You got a little rustic table there to have like a little picnic baskets on, with a nice
This is
light
very
overhead.
hipster.
Very-
The like dining area is
yeah.
hipstery.
It's very modern, very modern. Very minimal on the walls, besides a couple maybe Amsterdam pictures. The music
Hold
might
up,
get
we gotta
louder.
climb over this couch to fucking look at the ghost.
Oh, lights on now. You're fine.
What's behind that door? Because like there's another room.
Was that
Is
a nude
is
lady
this-
on that paint on the wall?
Is this house shaped like a U and there's
I
two
guess.
entrances?
Well, this is to like the living room, right?
No, look at that hall. It's like a hallway with a glass door.
Why
a
would
wall
you
on the
let
left.
yourself be seen to go inside? That's to upstairs. That's
Oh wait,
upstairs.
no, that's the staircase. That's the staircase.
So it's a door to the living room.
The door to the living room has a fucking
Yeah, because
window?
that's her entry point right there. See the thingies? That's her entry
That's
right
so
there.
weird. Who would have a door with a window to the living room?
I don't know why even have a door.
Well, yeah, that's actually the better question. The window makes sense in the
There's the
context of you don't
switch.
want to run into somebody, but
I wouldn't fucking hit that switch at all. Are you dumb? I would be
yeah,
too.
close the door and lock it. Fuck it.
Yeah, you have a lock on it.
Nice
May as well-
TV.
I wasn't a nude person. That's a shame. What? What do we see? What?
I don't know. Their TV's
Oh,
on.
that got jangled. Say the fuck.
My house is haunted. I hate when my house is haunted. It's gonna cost us thousands of dollars
the
to
light's
fucking
off!
fix this.
Is there a figure there? Yeah, I thought I
It's
saw
got a fireplace next to the TV too.
Oh.
This house is expensive.
Just lock the door. I know it looks really nice though. Why is everyone richer than us? Turn on the light, you dumb bitch!
I think my house is pretty nice. Yeah. Your house is pretty nice. Not as nice, but I mean pretty nice.
You fucking bitch. Did you
Sabia
see
turns
it?
away from the hallway as the light fixture suddenly moves on its own. When she turns back, the hall light has gone out again, and
Yeah.
something dark and menacing seems to be waiting there for her.
Oh no!
Whatever it is, then seems to charge up the stairs, but understandably, Sabia does not follow.
Really? Is your bedroom up there?
Sabia L believes that the dark, malevolent being that haunted her old apartment has now followed her to her new
Apartment?
home. But what do you think?
I think
Let
it's
me know
bullshit.
down in the comments.
This is an
You
apartment?
can watch this video as well as all of Sabia L's past terrifying
This is a
encounters
2-floor
over on her
apartment
channel,
tool?
Sabia
Jesus
L.
Christ. Sabia L. YouTube. Let's see what else you got,
The
Sabia.
man who
Why
wasn't
is there
there.
more? Why won't this
YouTube channel,
Nuke
Force
video
Wall, received
top
a video from a man that says he
13?
captured something very disturbing in a quiet Japanese neighborhood. It's late at night
You
and no
can't
one is
keep
around
doing
when
this.
the men spot
I can't
something
find
strange
Sabia
going on
L's
with a swing
videos.
set in a nearby park.
Nuke,
He's a little
Nuke,
freaked out
you
and
have
believes he
betrayed
might
my
be
trust.
experiencing something paranormal. So he places his work phone on top
Oh
of
wait,
a tall
original link.
playset
Here we
and
go.
sets it to
Yeah, she
record.
removed her site.
He then takes his personal phone and films as he approaches the swing set.
Can we replace Nuke's top 5 with a sumo segment?
I said we're reinventing ourselves. 2023.
Okay.
I know. Only sumo's only for 2 weeks, 3 times a year.
That's fine. I need a small break from Ghost video because like this shit is starting to make me go bonkers. I can only see somebody with a strange
enjoy
full
it. I
fucking
think it's
swing
great.
Back and forth.
so many fucking times till
That's not all the
I
anonymous
enjoy it.
man
Again,
has captured.
I think it's so amazing.
Because his work phone recorded something absolutely terrifying.
That guy standing there? Why is that guy standing there? And there's a Minecraft
Why are we
character
blurring him
there.
out?
The figure of a man can be seen standing motionless.
Why is he
in
named
front of a
blurred out?
tree. Now, what makes this footage
We don't
so
care about his
disturbing is
privacy.
that, as you can see, the other phone didn't capture anyone standing there at all. Could it
How
be
do we
that
know
the
this
park
is the same
haunted
footage?
and a dark spirit
What they
apparition
did
was caught on camera?
is they just transposed
What
it
do you
over
think?
itself. That's what
You can
happened.
watch this entire creepy video and
Yeah.
many more over on the YouTube channel.
In fact, that's
Fourth
probably
Wall.
him. That's why he's blurred. Notice how there's no movement on his? On that side that would be
Yeah.
affected?
That other side, the trees aren't moving, nothing is
And
happening.
hit the bell so that you never miss a video. My Instagram is here.
That
my
was
Twitter is there,
fantastic. Yeah, it is.
and
What
TikTok.
about your merch site? Is your merch
Hopefully,
site
I'll see you
somewhere?
back here for the
Where's your
next
merch site,
video.
Nuke? Oh, that was in the beginning. Get the fuck out of here.
Redbubble has better Nuke merch than Nuke does. I know. I linked to my favorite bit of merch I've seen so far in the Discord.
I'm fucking AIDS. All right, let's start stuffed AIDS stuffed AIDS. There we go.
Fucking man. I don't think it's necessarily fine. This is like the wine tasting, except for this makes me more angry.
No. See, that's the thing. I learned some good ones in that shot. I learned about Sabil, which was hilarious. Her mansion house. I learned a lot about Jabriri and her NFTs and her house and how they are rich as fuck. I learned about we should have used candles And I should have
Yeah, I
said,
mean, we
hey.
should have. You should have set me on a table.
Yeah, I know.
Like this.
You're naked, of course, with sushi all over you.
I mean, that's the only way to do it.
It's the only way I know. And then I have chopsticks. Jesus Christ.
Now, if you can tell the difference between a noodle and my penis,
the crab is so delicious.
Then you will have mastered martial arts.
I could just see now Sidewander's eating some. The crab is so good, and we never ordered crabs. Oh.
It's still good. Have you ever tried it? Fuck you. Didn't even taste the crab, and he's fucking getting mad about it.
I gotta Google it.
Has anyone ever eaten crabs? Has anyone ever taken like a bunch of, because they're tiny, right? They're really small. They're really small. Have you ever steam fried them, turned them into a little dish?
Why did
Tool is discovering something. I can tell by your face.
Why is this an article?
It's an article? Somebody's written at length about eating crabs.
There's a less probability that you're going to catch it. Like everything we're looking at, though certainly not impossible. Be mindful. What the fuck? Why is this? I'm not reading this article, but
will it taste like seafood or like crotch? That's the thing I want to know.
It just gave tips about how you wouldn't get it and methodologies.
If you went in there, if you went and ate a thing.
If you had a beard, you'd probably get it.
Yeah, because they'll hang out.
Yeah. It's so fucking, I don't know why. Hey, let's rate some stupid shit. Jesus.
I forgot this segment fucking existed. Oh my god.
Even though we do it every week.
I know, isn't that weird? It's the last weekend. Ugh. You know what I need to put on this list, even though it's not appropriate?
What is that?
For the holiday? I need to put Slap Mountain on the fucking list.
Is that what you want?
I really do.
All right, Slap Mountain is rough because it's real
gonna
good.
Go pretty high is the problem.
I agree. I think Slap Mountain is right above gambling.
Oh my god, it occupies the same part of my brain, honestly.
I think it's really good. I mean, these are anything up here is real tough contenders, ultimate, but Slap Mountain is really good.
What's above Slap Mountain? I just need it for reference into spacing.
Sumo.
Malls?
Malls, 100%.
No, I meant.
Oh yeah, malls.
Sumo's not on the list yet.
Cosmic brownies, hot pockets, batteries included in things, which is always nice. Crab
that's
mac and
better
cheese,
than Slap
boneless
Mountain.
wings.
Yeah, okay.
Not a
Is
lot
it better
though.
or worse? Better or worse than gambling is the question. But I think we've solved it.
I think it's a little bit above. It's more. I love gambling. I think it's really fun. But I really love watching Slap Mountain.
Monk thinks it's a passing fad. Slap Mountain will live forever.
I don't think it is, because if they keep releasing the tier quality of content.
I mean, I'll be a fan of the fucking first season forever.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
And you didn't even see Tammy. Tammy is don't you be talking shit about her man, Mr. Crystal.
Tammy was talking shit about Mr. Crystal in his first appearance. We just didn't know Tammy then.
No, Tammy wasn't talking shit. Tammy was very good about Mr. Crystal, but they broke up between season 1 and season 2, and ever since then she switched to streaming, which, if you recall, was her just dancing and then trying to twerk
at like 8 frames a second.
Yeah, with a Confederate flag behind her and no teeth. It was quite a wonderful.
She had 300 views by the end of it.
More than us,
which is pretty good.
It's really good.
Yeah, messed up.
I don't know if it's on here. Did we do it already? No, we don't. Eggnog. We're gonna do eggnog.
Eggnog is seasonally appropriate, and I don't feel as bad about that.
Yes.
The problem I have with eggnog.
Yep.
I really like it, like twice a year.
I disagree.
But the problem, I get over eggnogged. Like if I eat too much of it, like I can't.
See, that's the thing. It's all about moderation with eggnog. You have eggnog, in my opinion. I could have it now. I could have it 2 days from now. I could have it 4 days from now, and I'll like have one of it. Totally good. Totally.
But here's the problem.
If you ever do
go to
more,
buy it,
you got the jug.
When I go to buy it, I end up with like a gallon. So like
But
well, like a half gallon.
And I do agree too. Eggnog from scratch or alcoholic eggnog is quite delicious. A lot.
Oh, it's great.
A good mixed cocktail.
Until you drink like 3 of them, and it's like too much.
I think that goes with all sugary stuff in general. Like when you start doing it over and over, it's just too much sugar.
Yeah. So it's not like evergreen for me.
Where the hell do you see pumpkin pie?
I could eat pumpkin pie more than I can drink eggnog.
I wouldn't have pumpkin pie on here. We only have pumpkin carving. I would say I mean it's lower because this is a thing rating of all things.
Right.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's above candy corn. Yeah, there it is. That is the spot. See, we
landed on it.
We both
the same fucking moment.
I don't know. I put egg. I type of shit wrong. Eggnog. There we go. That's where eggnog belongs. That's the perfect spot for eggnog.
It's right there. It makes perfect sense. It's the same level of kind of sort of tolerance, but yes, I would say eggnog is better.
It's good. It's not just because it's there doesn't mean it's bad. It just
it's better.
It's better in that spot, and it's in that area where I agree. If I have too much of it, I'll get sick of it real fast. But if
like Sunny D and like all the other things around it. Fuck.
It's just the bar of getting too much is really easy. All right, one more. Monk, blue cheese, Sidewinder, write something in and we'll just throw it up there quickly and we'll judge it quickly.
Yeah, whatever you want. Soup. You know, Sidewinder only just discovered soup the other day.
Well, I think we have soup, don't we? No, we don't.
No.
I hate soup. It's flavored water.
Is chili soup?
No, chili's a stew.
Is stew soup?
I think all stew is soup, but not all soup is stew.
This is a valid approach. Okay, so when we talk soup, we're sticking to the watery soups.
Yes, I think it's fair to stick to the watery substances.
Okay.
I don't like them generally. I haven't had a good one really that I was like boom. And I think usually like when I think of soups, most of the time I think of like tomato soup, chicken noodle soup, just genericism. Although I will say some of the soups you get at Chinese restaurants are quite good.
Monk, you were too slow.
Playing video games instead of hanging out with towners. That's the bottom of the list.
We did both though when we're hanging out with out of towners. It's fucked up. Yeah, we'll leave stew for a different category, and then we'll get
we're
real
gonna
into the
separate
nitty-gritty later. So then we're talking about like tomato soup. We're talking about like a vegetable broth. We're talking about like
heavy liquids, not thick. Add ingredients here and there, but the thing you slurp at the end. So you don't slurp a stew.
Is a cream of mushroom included in this? Because cream of mushroom has tremendous fucking versatility.
It does, because that's a cooking ingredient, and but it is called soup by name, so we got to count it.
Like, fucking. Here's the thing I have a problem with. Most soup I don't give a fuck about. Cream of mushroom. I don't care that it comes out of the tube looking like fucking cranberry juice.
It's good for
I will
cooking.
fucking slurp that.
Really? Oh, I never had it by itself. I've only had it in things. Like
have you ever thought about it?
No, because I hate soup.
Just like take a cut out of the fucking loaf and just kind of go for it.
I hate soup.
It'd be very salty.
I usually
it's not soup. Wait, no. In the can, it's not soup. It's fucking gel.
I bought it once, I think, for a recipe, I think. It's usually used in like a hot dish, isn't it? Isn't cream of mushroom in hot dish?
Oh, always. Like every hot dish.
Yeah, every hot dish. Yeah.
Most casseroles, most like things that you it's poor people food, right? Like it's just like what I ate all the time.
Dude,
like,
I almost bought Hamburger Helper the other day because there's some weird trashy likeness to it that I just
could you put
I just like
oh my god. Could I put cream of mushroom soup in like a Hamburger Helper or stroganoff?
Oh, 100%.
To make it elevate it.
I
think like fucking
I think you could. I think we're
I've
really
never
going off
tried
rails.
that, but
we're
it sounds
going
incredible.
Off the rails. Soups. I would say
no, but like one soup is like really pulling it up.
I think
a single soup.
I think a canned soups too. I'm not a big fan, but I can see the appeal, so I'm going to try to be super impartial. But due to that, I think it's below tea. And I'm being very gracious and high on this.
No, it's quite high. It's near Black Friday, which
yeah, I
is
would honestly
something else.
much rather have beer food concessions because I really think those are way better. But I know a
Well,
lot of
no,
people appreciate soups.
Soup puts their hands in more things than the concessions do.
It does. And again, I'm being very gracious by saying I could see it being high due to the versatility of it and other people's likeness of it.
Yep. I would put it there too. Mostly because I include manwich, the juice, as a soup.
What?
I just wanted to say that.
Okay. Fair enough. There we had it. We had the rated things. We're just speedballing. All right. Next.
Is manwich soup though? Like, incidentally, is manwich soup? Because it come in can, and you just mix it with shit. Could you just drink that?
Well, the only manwich thing that I got to make sure they have it. Is this a thing that actually exists? No. Maybe.
What's wrong?
Maybe I never had manwich before.
It's sloppy Joe mix.
Then I have. Okay,
But it's
I've had sloppy. I've had sloppy Joe manwich before. I've had that.
Yeah, it's basically just barbecue sauce and some seasonings.
Yeah, and salt.
But also, like, hamburger doesn't taste like shit. Like, it doesn't taste like anything. Like, it's just there. It's the only flavor in a fucking sloppy Joe. What if you could have sloppy Joe soup? What if you just put that in there and you mix it with water and you drank it? Like, am I a criminal? Should I go to jail? Am I fucking up?
I just thought of I have a neon sign in the works that I never made the design for. I just made it. It's nothing to do with that, but I'm still doing it.
I'm glad to have inspired you somehow.
I don't know if this is too many characters. Fuck. We'll see how it happens. All right.
Does your sign say is sloppy juice?
No, it says Whiskey Limps. It says Whiskey Limp. The bar had
Sloppy
a rebranding.
juice.
It's now called Whiskey Limps.
That's a good bar name.
Yeah, right. Because you can't do Whiskey Dicks because we don't get shadow banned again. Like I have been off Blue Import. Let's do the challenge.
God. Oh yeah, I've got challenge for you.
I haven't played that game in 20 years. Probably longer than that.
Oh, I don't have you up on the thing. All right. I can't tell if the challenge is good, but I'm gonna get it ready. The challenge for you today is the bonus stage number 1 of Cool Spot for the Super Nintendo. I need you to get over 75% cool before the timer runs out, and I will give you 2 attempts.
Sweet.
My question. Yes, go ahead.
I just said sweet. I'm just pretty drunk.
Questions?
I have none.
I'm going to send it to you right now. It's paused when you open it.
Sick. Whoop.
1 minute submission period time on the bet, because we all love the bet on these things. Is Tool 75% cool or better? Options are yes, he's 75% cool, or nope, less than 75%. Now,
pickups. You're right. No one's gonna.
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, maybe somebody will. Maybe somebody will bite. I'll give them a minute to decide. Nobody, then fuck it. But you could double or triple your points. Or quadruple them.
Barely any. Why do people say no?
Look at somebody put 10K. Look at people are betting. We don't need a cheese man.
One of them was him.
One of them was cheese man?
No, one of them was Monk.
Oh well, yeah. What did Monk say? Sidewinders thinks you are cool. Ludark says you're not.
Ludark, you son of a
Ludark
bitch.
does not believe in your cool level. Damn.
You dumb bitch.
Monk, being a good mod, balancing out the bet. More people think you are less than 75% cool. You do get 2 attempts.
I know.
On the screen, I do currently see the sound. Okay. You can hear the music, right? It fucking slaps. It's fine.
I made it so they can still hear you.
Submissions are closed. You are good. Go ahead, try to grab the red things and anything you can on the stage. You have a time limit that's ticking down.
Oh, there's a bubbly boys. All right.
That's why I give you 2 attempts, so you can feel out the stage and try to start map out a theory. Because the best I could do was 70 or 98. And it took me 2 tries. You notice each one of those red dots you grab gives you 1.
What's that thing up top? The hand thing.
Oh, I don't know. You should try to see if you can figure out how to get it.
I know. I gotta go a different way.
Actually, I do know. It gives you more time.
Hey, do I get another attempt for that?
What? No, you mean it gives you more time.
I got a
Why
one
do you
up.
get another attempt? No, that's not another attempt. Totally different. You are getting cool very fast. I'm pretty proud of you.
Fucked route. I need them to respawn faster!
The bubbles do respawn. I should have set it to 90. I thought about that originally.
But I don't know where to go, because if I don't see any more bubbles.
Yeah, no, it sucks. There's a route to go, but
Yeah,
it's hard to find.
that. I'm working on it. Here we go.
He got to you!
What's the you do?
Some 30 seconds left. He's gonna get it. I can already tell. He'd have to really fuck around to not get at least 75.
I'm not even halfway!
I thought you're at 70 right now.
I'm at 35,000.
You're at 70% cool, motherfucker.
Oh, it's about cool. I'm looking at points.
I told you, are you 75% cool? And you looked at the points and said 3,000? You got a time extension!
And I did it!
This man is cool as shit. Can he get to 100?
Don't even need 2 lives, baby!
I know, but can you?
Working on it.
I don't know if you
I don't
can.
know where the other points are. Oh, there they are. I see them. Well, I got 90.
90. 90 cool.
Beat
5
you,
seconds
bitch!
left. Can he get to 100?
No.
I got to 95. You did it though. You beat my challenge.
Eat shit. What up the percent? Double it. No! Just zero it back up. What do you mean? I'm the best! You guys had no faith!
No, you didn't get the 100% coolness bonus, unfortunately.
You
but...
couldn't even get to 90. Fuck you.
Oh, I did. I set it off of my 2 attempts. I got to 95, and I said 75.
I did 1, and I got to 91.
You didn't get to
No,
95.
fuck that. It went to 0. No,
Fuck
it didn't
you.
go to 0. I got the extended time.
There's 100 in there.
And then warp to 36. Yeah, because I got the extended time.
If you wanted to beat me, you would have had to have gotten 96.
That was my
Eat
first
shit.
attempt, and I fucked around for a minute.
Do you want to do it again?
No, I already closed it
Do you
all
think
down.
you can do better?
I closed it all down, and we're at 10:30.
That's your problem.
No, I know. I gotta work later after this.
Me too. Don't worry.
You're working after this too?
Well, I'm gonna wake up at like 4.
No, I'm gonna work immediately after this. Let's get out of here! What, special edition?
Liam. Look at this guy. So afraid.
No,
of the cool spot.
We got time. What was I? Oh, is that on the screen? Get the fuck out the screen, boys.
Remember when I used to look like that? Damn.
I know that was look the same.
I used to be handsome.
We're gonna do a special edition. I'm gonna try to go off the radar for next week's episode.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
Does
But
that
if you
mean
guys,
I run the show by myself? Like
no, we're gonna do different segments. We're not gonna follow the protocol.
immediately in the next show?
Yeah, for a
Thought
special.
we were gonna save that for the New Year's.
No, this is Christmas. We're gonna focus on Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But we are gonna do another bit.
Ludark still hasn't gotten a GIF.
Did you request? You gotta send me what you want. You got to send me the file. I don't look it up for you. You tell me what you want. You send me an MP4 of a thing, and it will be it. It was in there. It says send a file.
Yeah.
As long as it's TOS. It has to be TOS. I said.
I almost forgot that I even have one after working years to have one.
bitches!
That's
You
so
could be that man.
fucking loud. They sent shit. And you weren't here before, Lottie. Lottie's old.
What? Why did Monks not do anything?
Because you did yours first.
Oh.
Yeah. Lottie is.
Why
Not
didn't
that she's
Sidewinder's
here.
not doing anything?
Because you guys all did yours.
They waited like seconds after.
Yeah, yeah. Lottie I knew
Hello there.
from Ark, when we played Ark. That was before I learned to play Overwatch. And I met you in, was it Overwatch? Lottie was one of the first people. Mainly because we went to Ark. I'm pretty sure. Monk would know better. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. No, it wasn't Overwatch.
there.
It was Anthem. It was from Anthem. And Anthem. Yeah, when I played Anthem. And Anthem was well after Ark. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna do one. And only one. Pick a fighter in the bracket. Pick one.
Oh yeah. Me?
Yeah, pick one. I don't care.
I gotta look at the bracket again. Fuck. Hold up. I'm gonna pick Jack Frost.
We did him already. Pick someone else.
I didn't see Jack Frost. Sorry.
Yeah,
did you did Club Penguin? I know that.
No, yeah, we did that together.
Karen?
Okay. We're gonna get a
She's a cunt.
sneak peek on the probably, but it's Christmas tradition to have a Karen, right? Right.
I was gonna say, I was reminded from Monk's thing. I've always been told I have a slight resemblance to Ewan McGregor.
Not even close. So around February 2020, yeah. Lottie's December 2018. I wasn't streaming long.
I'm gonna.
You guys
put
are
a
OGs
comparison
in my
picture
book.
at some point.
But you mean more to me, Ludarks. Well, more to me. Hey, look. It's a white screen. You know what's on this white screen? We got a Karen versus Jason Voorhees. This will give you intel on how Karen fights.
I didn't know that was Karen.
She looks like a bitch. They're also in a
That's the
lingerie
wild
store.
card I
Ignore
needed.
this. Ignore this. This is in a laundry store.
No, that's supposed to be there. It's fine. That's
You
where
have an
Karen gets in the
STL?
fights.
What's STL?
Say, well, let's go.
Dude, Karen's getting fucked. But Jason's quite aggressive.
Jason hits for a lot of damage.
Also, he never stops. I will tell you this, just to be a little fair, Karen does attack. Quite a lot. But not when there's a fucking machete hitting her face.
I was left unimpressed with what Karen was
She
bringing to the
doesn't do
table
much
here.
defense. A good 3D print. What's an STL?
That's a 3D file for printing.
Oh, are you asking? Oh, you're asking, do you have an STL? Oh, I can get you one if you'd like it. Oh, she blocked one. She has that shield up. You guys
I think having Jason out is a bad measuring point.
It's not about measuring it completely, just to see who they are.
It did not help me.
Let's do one more.
That was
Pick one more
completely
person.
useless.
You'll send a 3D printed tool? Oh, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's what they were saying.
I didn't think he was going to send it. I thought he was going to have it on his desk for remembrance of me, but that works too.
How about Space Ghost?
That's also a weird one. All right. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this fucking thing that keeps fucking popping up.
It's always Space Ghost Jason. That's the thing that's
Well,
fucking me
he's
up.
the ghost of Christmas future, I think.
The thing is that Jason did dirty in the Halloween tournament.
He did. Only because of Laura Croft, though.
Yeah.
Who won? You gotta remember, Jason isn't a bad fighter. In fact, he's really good. If he was in the tournament, I would have put all of it on him.
He would probably win.
I mean, I got a FAP to it too if you'd like. Well, the tournament hasn't happened yet. Tournament's happening. This is
It's
just
almost like there's
a
a fucking link we should put in chat.
well, we should put it in chat. We could put it in now. It is clipped or pinned on
I'm
Discord.
working on it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Copy.
Do I have
Link.
chat on?
Got
you
it.
can do So you can
Pop.
do it.
Get in there.
It's gonna happen next Tuesday with a tentative episode of Drawing Blanks, assuming stars align, happening next Wednesday. Next week's gonna be crazy busy of craziness. It's gonna be good. But look, we're even in Space Ghost level. This is gonna be rough. Space Ghost is an oddity. Because I know he doesn't suck.
I assumed he didn't suck, and I wanted to see him perform.
He flew in. You saw
Oh
him,
shit!
right?
He's got Marvel versus Capcom animations.
He does. But Jason doesn't stop fighting, and he doesn't stop throwing. See? I told you. He just throws those knives. And they don't know how to handle it. You guys are picking the wrong fighters to choose. I'm gonna let.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna let Monk choose the next one.
You're saying you guys. It's all been me.
No, we did on Thursday's show too. We could do a match versus Momo.
No, that's about as bad.
I told you at range he throws those knives and they hurt because they stagger. They stagger a lot.
I need to give you like you need to do like Space Mouse or something as the opponent.
Should I do a weak person? Should I do Skeletor?
No. Well, Skeletor is funny. Then we can at least get an idea of what they actually do instead of just them die.
I just thought since it's Jason. All right, we'll do a Skeletor. We'll do a Skeletor for the next.
But like the Space Mouse ones are like defense missions, which you don't have ready, but
that's Skeletor pretty much because Skeletor just jumps.
No. Multiple opponents, single fighter.
Oh, yeah.
But the opponents don't attack back. It's up to that fighter to do enough DPS to beat it.
All right, let's do that. Let's close this out.
So it's a good measure of their fucking
Monk Sumo. Ooh, someone picked one of the boys. I was hoping no one picks. I can get.
That means Sumo Santa's gonna go far. Put him in the bracket. Put him far.
I didn't say he's gonna go far.
Or they're gonna do garbage.
He's a sumo man.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. I saw a sumo guy get turned upside down and thrown 4 feet to the ground.
I can't wait for that. I literally can't wait for Fantasy Sumo. I'm gonna take it so fucking seriously because I want to because it's so interesting.
We have to watch some Suno.
Well, I'm gonna watch all of it. All of it.
No,
the
I mean
whole
on
thing.
stream. We have to watch some of it.
All of it.
We can't watch all of it on stream.
Why not? If it's not
Seems like it's
copyrighted
long.
here. No, each match is each day is like 3 hours.
That is a clay fighter Santa.
All right, here we go. Here's your little sumo Santa intel.
Clay fighter has similar damage as a Mortal Kombat.
I would say a Street Fighter more than Mortal Kombat.
They hit harder. It's just a fact.
Oh my god! If Skeletor wins, I would not pick him. You gotta remember, everyone is limp in this tournament. It's Christmas.
Hold up, I'm just gonna real quick turn Sumo Santa lower in my bracket.
We will be showing 2 more, maybe 3 on Thursday. Oh, look at this belly launcher. Oh. The problem is he could be fighting someone even limper. He's doing damage.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about who he's fighting against real hard.
Dude, his belly goes out like mine. He won at least. All right, you got the idea.
Yeah, we know how he fights, and that helps.
Let's bring the TV out.
It's kind of limp.
It's very limp. Let's talk about the movie we watched. Merry friggin' Christmas. Did you watch this?
Yes, I did.
Ah, good for you.
I liked it more than what the Rotten Tomatoes suggested I should like it.
Did you?
I'm actually kind of offended. It was only like a 10% on there.
Well, the issue I had is there is no bad scenario. There's no antagonist. There was no coming to home revelation.
No, there was the movie. Okay, what this movie is somebody saw National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
I haven't seen that
and
in
they
30
tried
years, so I don't remember what that is.
They tried to make it again. It's bad relatives all getting together, and it just like continues to escalate. Now the problem with this movie is it doesn't continue to escalate. It just sits at the same baseline of bad things keep happening to this one person.
They kind of don't even they're not even that bad.
No, I mean like the cop who pulls him over is like, let you off.
He doesn't let him off. He always
even
gives
when
him a
he
ticket.
fucking
No, he gives him a ticket.
Even when he fucking outruns him, well, the first time.
He's never let him off. He always gave him a ticket.
The second time he pulled him over and he gave him candy canes.
That's because, well, I guess he did get him out that time because he knew he was trying to get.
The third time
he outran him.
Gets fucking hit by a border body and says, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go home to my family."
The thing that I had with it is normally with the trope you have a baseline issue, hate my family. You go there, you start to redeem it, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe they're not so bad. Then a big event occurs, you hate them again, and then there's now a closure because they all come together again, and a big, hey, it's not so bad, blah, 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 everything's great, and now everyone's happy again and likes each other.
This tried to do that, but the things that were the escalation and the come down were weak, right? Like
it didn't do anything.
The come down was the moment where they all said, I'm sorry, they hug each other in the car, and then they run over a Santa Claus.
Couple things that I liked about it. One, it takes place in Wisconsin. Hilarious. They got Wisconsin housing right. They got Wisconsin people right. Drunk drivers driving around, that's Wisconsin. Cops pulling everyone over without a Wisconsin license plate. Hell yeah. Friendly cop? Fuck no, that's not in Wisconsin. You're from Illinois? They're going to even treat you more like shit.
But the friendly cop was the guy from... what was it? We Live in the Shadows. What is that? The vampire show.
Yeah, We Live in the Shadows. But
Colin Robinson.
They also said it's an 8-hour there and back to Chicago from Wisconsin. Now, the only way that is possible.
That seems high.
It is very high. Is if you live in the northwestern part of Wisconsin, which I guess, but based on the housing, not possible. Live in the northern part of Wisconsin, but even to make it 8 hours, you would need to be in Michigan. Or you live in Hudson, because it takes me about 5 hours from Minnesota to get to Chicago.
Now, the thing that also bugs me.
Also, they didn't take highways. Like, there was not a lot of highways going on.
No. All fucking side streets. The thing that bugs me, the entire concept of this thing was because this dude's like, brother? Question mark? Had a kid. And they were like, we're going to do the baptism on the 24th. Can you please come?
Yep.
Did they ever show the baptism?
Nope.
I think they did. No?
Nope.
I'm like struggling to remember.
They couldn't do it. Remember, they had to go get the presents.
No, that would have been after the baptism.
No,
they're not usually giving baptisms out.
He realized it right away. Remember, they had dinner, and then they had realized it immediately.
That would have been in the evening of the 24th.
But then why'd they go on the 24th? That's when they left.
No, they would have gone on the early part of the 24th, get there in the middle, do the baptism, takes like an hour tops, go home after that.
They didn't show the baptism.
Eat dinner. I know. It fucking bugs me.
I also think the funny thing, the gas station, accurate for the most part. The Santa Claus thing, they made it seem like he was really Santa, but then he really wasn't. Also, in that small, tiny house.
He loves bourbon.
Yeah, but
give Santa bourbon. Fuck, we should do that. Fuck.
No.
If I had kids, give Santa bourbon.
So, but the thing is, he had Blanton's bourbon at the house, just sitting out there. There is no way in fucking hell they had Blanton's bourbon. You could tell because it had the horse on the top.
It's for Santa.
The tops alone of those things, for like just the tops, is at least $40 for
It's for
one.
Santa.
They didn't leave. No, he said go in there. And he's like,
It's
okay.
a very special Christmas treat.
He wasn't even supposed to be there that day.
I don't know, man. I'm coming up with excuses for it.
No, it was
I'm just
product
saying,
placement is what it was. That's what that was.
I enjoyed this movie more than what its rating suggested I should.
It was not a
And
10%er. I would say a 30 to 40. Easy.
I'm also mad a little bit that this is one of the last movies that fucking
Robert Williams.
my boy Robin Williams was in. He died before this movie came out, and they recut it to feature more of him as a result.
I mean, that makes sense. It's a shame about him. I liked him.
Yeah, it does tilt the way I view the movie.
But it didn't for me because I thought I thought it came out a year before. But I didn't know. I didn't look into that.
Half year after.
But the premise, I like Santa Jaws, that shitty B movie. I enjoyed a lot more. A lot more.
Yeah. I don't know. There were pieces.
I laughed
of it, and
more.
I think it's.
And this is a comedy.
Yeah.
I should laugh more. I laughed at Wisconsin hating, and I love to shit on Wisconsin. And that if it took place in Nevada, North Dakota, because Josh Duval, but if it took place in Montana, Wyoming, even Illinois only, I probably wouldn't laughed as much about it.
You know what my rough take is immediately? This is a take that no one will agree with.
It's a shitty take.
I would rather rewatch this again than Elf.
I don't like Elf.
I don't either. This, at least I kind of liked. There was an alcoholic dude. Santa Claus is a fucking bumbling dude who has a fucking snowmobile for some reason.
That shouldn't work on the highway?
No, why did he do it on the highway? Drive in a ditch. What the fuck are you doing?
The kid eating fermented pickles and hallucinating also was weird. Because
Should
why
have
was
been
that
cut
even
out.
there? Why was that even in there?
Didn't even do anything. It was funny, kind of.
I guess. I would rather watch something you like, shocker. No, I would rather watch something you didn't like. You would rather watch this over something you didn't like. But
I would rather watch this than Elf. That is a definitive statement. I'm going to stand by it.
I don't think it was a great movie. I don't. But
no, it's not great. I think Elf is trash, and people love Elf.
I know. I think Elf. I hate Will Ferrell though. So I don't hate. Well, I just think his movies are just boring. But besides the one where he hears the narrator, I actually enjoyed that one. So I liked Robin Williams. I wish he was a little bit more problematic in this. I wish he was more.
No, he was supposed to be as problematic as an actual human being would be.
Right, and I'm expecting a little bit more.
Like wildly
I'm not
problematic.
I'm not saying wildly. I wish there was more of a buildup of why this fucker hates him.
I almost, well, I mean, they tried to establish that with like what he was used to be like. Oh, he used to paint like fucking B. Arthur or whatever. He used to like to play bridge, and then his dad fucking got on his case all the time, and he turned into a fucking guy instead.
I think, and also
you're allowed to like things, by the way, Monk.
So the thing
I
is,
give you permission.
The motives of why he said Santa wasn't there was not to be malicious. It was because he had a hard life. What?
Oh my god. I think I might like this because my relationship with my own dad is kind of like this.
Yeah, but mine's not great either. I'm saying
you haven't spent a period of your life where you completely disowned your father.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Well,
it was only 6 months though.
That doesn't count.
I know. Well, I disowned my brother, and that was part of it.
Did you ever go back to the Christmas with your disowned brother?
No, I cut that shit out.
Yeah.
They never also say Merry friggin' Christmas. That was a shot. They never do. No,
because guess what? The title wasn't that when it was first released or were first conceptualized.
Yeah, but you think
you know what it was called?
Weekend with Robin?
Christmas Miracle.
That's right. I actually did read that part. The thing about it though is that they retitled it. You'd think they just take a line and be like, "There's the fucking title."
They retitled it after Robin Williams died and tried to retilt it into more of a comedy. It didn't start out that way.
It had to at least start somewhere as a comedy because of the whole interactions of the kids, which I imagine were more prominent.
They cut in I'm gonna tell you. You know how those kid bits stick out weird?
Because it was all about the kids.
They redid it.
Yeah.
It was never all about the kids.
So who was it about? If it's not about the kids, it's not about
It
Robin.
was about the struggled relationship between him and his dad.
Yeah, but
they cut out all the bits where his dad was especially problematic after Robin Williams died.
But then they cut bits of him out, so those bits had to be in there because they couldn't create more
No.
bits.
They added the bits of him being more sentimental and then cut out other bits of him being less.
Well, that's a shitty move because I wanted to be more pro. Just like Edge of Tomorrow. Edge of Tomorrow's fine, Monk.
The entire
that
movie originally had a different bent until they recut it after his death.
Well,
it's a wildly fascinating thing.
Well,
I kind of wish we could see the original version.
Well, they should have cut it because again, the kids bit was pointless.
Completely. The kids were never going to be really featured originally.
We're
Do you know the movie's only an hour 20?
Yeah, but the kids were barely featured there. There's 4 scenes.
I know.
With kids.
They padded the shit out of the movie.
I was making a point where they changed the title.
Which made it bad.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying, Mark. Well, I don't know what Edge of Tomorrow's original title was.
What was it? Oh my god, it had such a good name originally.
Edge of Tomorrow.
Live, Die, Repeat. Live, Die, Repeat.
Original name. Yeah, there it is. I think it's Repet.
No, fuck you.
No, it was actually, you're wrong. Both are wrong.
No, I mean, the Japanese one is still called that.
It was initially titled All You Need Is Kill.
That's
after the light novel. That was
better.
the original title. It was lived under.
Live, Die, Repeat, though, is also good.
That's what it was after that. But an executive at Warner Brothers wanted to rename it again. So Lehman pushed hard for the film to be called Live, Die, Repeat. But then an executive on top of that was like, no! Edge of Tomorrow. And I'm basing this source on me just Googling.
Are technically correct.
I know you
but
are.
Also you were like, but I can be more correct by Googling it.
I did. I said I Googled this, and that's what it said. I said Edge of Tomorrow original name.
But then you also had it with the tone of you both are dumbasses because
I said what was it originally named?
I looked up the truth, and you both are stupid.
I'd rather look up the truth than give fake news.
We weren't wrong. We just weren't as right.
Wasn't the original title. You said original. Get your words
Before
right.
it got changed.
Yeah.
Originaler.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be called Mr. Crystal. Mr. Crystal's Wild Ride.
Oh. I gotta find that guy's real name. I want to email him. I really do. All right, let's get a fucking wheel spin in here. How do I do this again? How do I do my job? All right, so we only have. This is the last Christmas besides the one that's
fucking colors.
Yep, but it has Christmas colors apparently, but there's no red. This is the last Winspiel.
Oh my god, it's
spin.
Dave made a maze again.
It's the last wheel spin on here. Because of next week, it's gonna be flat out. Please stop. Sidewinder gets his wish. It's Scrooge with Bill Murray.
Like with the... Oh my god, I love that movie.
Haven't seen it.
You've never seen it?
Nope. And it will be fun.
Okay, imagine the Robin Williams movie about a guy who sucks ass, but like it's actually good. Like he actually sucks ass.
Well, it's great. We're watching that, and then on
What if it has Bobcat Goldthwait in it?
Ah, fuck that guy. I actually
you know that guy. The guy who talks like this.
Oh Jesus. It's but on the 22nd, which is the prime directive for before Christmas Eve.
Also, it's called Scrooged, but for the record, not Scrooge.
Scrooge. Yeah,
Scrooged.
Scrooged. We're watching Miracle on 34th Street. Is gonna be the movie. And Sonic Christmas too. It's 10 minutes.
Fuck that other movie.
You're not gonna watch Sonic Christmas? That's 10 minutes long.
No, I'm not gonna watch Miracle on whatever street.
Oh yeah, that's the movie of the next week. That's next week's one. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Wait, I'm on the wrong Discord. I have too many Discords. This is a real problem.
While you do that, let's go to news. So
I clicked news instead of images because you fucking fucked me, huh?
Well, eat a dick.
Oh my god, I forgot how much I love the Scrooged fucking box art. Oh my god. What a good movie.
Just his face?
No, it's got the death guy, the Ghost of Christmas Future lighting a cigar for him.
Scrooged box art. I thought it was just.
I put it in Discord.
Oh,
why don't you ever look at Discord? Jesus,
that's not the box art I saw.
That's the one I remember.
No, I guess it is him. Okay, I guess it is that. I didn't realize it was Death. I just saw him in front of a moon. I only looked at Amazon Prime's one.
It's the Scrooge news, not Scrooge. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the news. We only tell what is the most important and the things you need to actually know in any given week.
There.
What is still there?
He asked if it's still viewable. It is. Hey, look, it's this.
Do you know what this one is?
I read all. I know all.
You don't read any of them.
No. Actually, I knew all of them because this one was also on the Half-Assed Morning Show the day I picked you up from the airport.
That's very funny.
Or not airport, from the hotel.
In Germany, the police are looking for help to find one last time. Somebody stole.
I actually said that.
Bull sperm.
I said that when I was like, one last heist. I just need it.
60 containers full. Now, keep in mind, it needs to be stored at negative 320 degrees Fahrenheit to not go bad.
Which also 60 containers, by the way, I believe is 60 gallons.
It's a lot.
And also,
so it had to be somebody on the inside.
No, they don't know. They didn't know that. They said because
how else would you get it out safely? What would be the point of stealing it if it goes bad?
They don't know. As far as at least when that story happened and I read it and listened to it, they didn't know who did it, and they didn't know if it was because this happened in Germany, I believe. They didn't know if
I just said that
if this was someone who just was like, I broke into somewhere. I'm going to take these containers.
I'm going to take 60 gallons.
Yes.
Out of this place that has a bunch of other sperm. Show regular.
They would need to take it out of because it needs to be in liquid nitrogen.
Yes,
I know. They don't know.
They're like, oh, this is really cold. This must be soft serve. I'm gonna take it home real quick.
But that's the thing too. Is like, how do you resell this? Due to the fact that now you have an excess plus.
Bull sperm. Regular. People stole 60 gallons of bull sperm.
They did.
But also, it's frozen because it's high quality, which means if somebody who owned a bull ranch of some kind wanted to make a lot of money, but you could never say where it came from, right?
Right.
You would have to look at these really, really good bulls. Look at these great bulls.
It's the thing that's wild about this is one is very fucking.
Also, that's a picture of actual bull sperm. If you wanted to know what it looks like.
There's actually companies here where people are trying to like, hey, do you want to get in on this? You buy a bowl, and then we just
can I get in on that?
Yeah, you can.
Can I replace it for my cream of mushroom in my casserole?
Bull sperm. I don't know why I'm googling this.
Oh yeah, you do.
I just did. So, what the fuck is this?
Get in there. What's going on with that bull sperm?
I have a number.
I'm just gonna pour her a glass of wine while you do that.
It's called Semen for Sale at Akashu Bull Advantage.
Oh, how much does it cost for a gallon?
Oh, you're Skippy for some reason. It's almost twice as much as human sperm. Can you believe that? Wait, we can sell ours? Hell yeah. It's about $35 a syringe. How much is in a syringe, would you think? Not a lot.
Millimeter liters?
Yeah.
Milliliter?
So if I wanted to buy the sperm, though, like that's if I were to sell it. But if I had big hefty bull, let's call him Hercules, not Kevin Sorbo, or Come and Take It.
Kevin Sorbo.
Okay, that would be so good if it was there. So a bull named Hercules with the ID 2619A is $200. If I want that sperm, it's $200. If I want Big Al, $725. If I want King David, that's only $25.
How much money do you think they made away with on this haul?
Well, it depends on the bull because there's judo here that's worth $4,000.
Because like none of the stories said like what's the quality here. Are we working with like top grade milkshake, or are we working with?
They said they each container probably is from a specific bull, whatever, right? So
Yeah.
you're not gonna mix and have amalgamation.
Well, I
of
mean,
it,
it's
right?
good enough to be frozen. Like, you wouldn't waste that on your average fucking
So
bowl.
I would say if it's frozen, it's probably in the $1,000 range each. And it
For
probably
like
was
one insemination,
yes.
which is like nothing.
No, if it's one insemination, I take it back. I would say you could probably settle for a $250, which is still a shit ton of money.
No, that seems insane because like a cow when it's fully grown, if it's like a fucking show bowl,
No, but
can
$250
sell for thousands of dollars.
No, you're misunderstanding. $250, not for a container, for a milliliter of
One
the
shot.
gallon. Yes.
One like
Yes.
as you put your fist up in there and you go.
Each container probably is close to. I'm gonna go on the low end here. If it's on these averages
hold
I'm
up.
looking at.
Show brings up a good point.
Do you think it's still to drink it? They could. It is also Germany, and they have.
How
one of
much
the
do you think
biggest-
they would sell it? Is it worth more to make more cow, or is it worth more to be
Make
like,
more
do you
cow.
want to drink?
No, more.
Do you
cow.
want to drink
more cow?
the most premium cow juice
No, more cow.
you've ever had? It's going to make your casserole taste.
Even. Let's
Oh,
say how much.
it's gonna be so good.
Milliliters of I don't know why I'm googling per one insemination. Let's look this up. 6.2. So you need 6.2 for it. Okay.
Infinite money.
How many ml in a gallon? Okay. So 3,785 divided by 6. Okay, so even if let's go on the low ball. Let's say they're not premium. This is this low ball. You got a fucking bowl, and you're selling
Yeah,
it
I got
for.
bowl.
You were selling it for.
Did you see how big these balls are? This bowl is premium.
Let's say you're selling for $10 a pop. You're looking
That
at
bowl pops 5 times per pop.
You're looking at even if it's just $10. It's $10,000 per container. And that's the cheap bowl. That's the nothing bowl. That's the garbage bowl. Now we can all bet it's not all that low. So
No.
But also keep in mind they also only shoot about 5 to 7 average per
God.
jerk. So to get
I need the documentary about this theft though.
So in order to do it, you must be pumping that bowl 2 to 3 times a day, easy, just making it feel proud, getting your spice.
Well, you're naturally jerking it just so it's real comfortable with you and like willing
Right.
to give you the juice.
If one of those containers was even remotely a premium boy, you're looking at like if it was judo here for 4,000 a pop, you're looking at multi-million.
This is the best fucking heist I've ever heard of that I didn't think about until now.
They'd
Like,
have to have
everyone's like worried about banks. Everyone's worried about like fucking
No, you go
diamonds
for other
and
stuff,
shit.
man. You go for this.
You get that fucking 50-gallon jug of fucking bull cum.
So here's the thing, though, too. Like, if they were to do the heist, they would need a truck filled with liquid nitrogen to contain it during transport. It's very volatile. You gotta store this
it'll
shit quick.
explode if you fucking roll over.
Pretty much. So you gotta make sure it's in. I just think these people thought they didn't need to store it, and I have a feeling they didn't do it. Wagyu bull.
Oh my god!
Holy
shit!
fuck!
Wait, we didn't consider the possibility.
Wagyu bull actually isn't that much. It's $40 a pop. That's not
Well,
that
it's
bad.
because the Wagyu part is just
No,
how
I should
you raise them,
rephrase.
right?
I should rephrase. It's Wagyu as a registered, not commercial graded. If you want commercial graded, that's a different. There's a dairy bull seat. Okay, Holstein. Let's check. Why
You
am
are
I on
learning
this site?
more.
I am.
You are learning so much right now.
Dude, there's a lot of certifications to coming to this, and because there's a lot of certifications, I don't know how they're fucking gonna resell this. You gotta
Well,
have
I assume
certifications.
Well, to underground people, like you would sell it to people who like don't.
There's a sale right now for A1 Titan 5141. He normally goes for $35 a juice. You could get
buy
it for
that
20.
seed, plant it in the ground. You could grow 30 cows
I'm
of your
adding
own.
it to my cart. Let's see what I want to see my cart. $260. Calculate shipping. Okay, let me do it. It's Texas. Let's see how much.
Tool, if you end up with a fucking vial of bull semen in your freezer, I'm going to both admire and be
Oh,
afraid
don't worry,
of you.
it's eggnog. Holy fuck, that's a lot of shipping. It's $150 in shipping alone.
Is your freezer negative 320 degrees Fahrenheit?
I don't think it is.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a movie
but I
problem.
did the research, so you guys don't have to. Moving along.
Oh,
I know this one
God.
too.
Did
This
you-
is fucked.
Yeah. Did you know? I'm clicking on this. Airlines are lobbying to make it so that there only needs to be one pilot on each flight instead of two, which two pilots was not always a thing. It was something that was added for safety reasons over time, especially as, you know, like through the 80s,
Yep.
like the mild bouts of terrorism and things like that. Like,
Also longer
we
flights,
put a second
longer
pilot in there.
hours, blah, 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 blah.
Right. It's been a whole thing. And they were being like, well, now the safety systems are better. Now we should go back to one.
No, they'd want it because of they
people,
can't,
of course,
they
are
can't-
angry.
Yeah, they
Oh,
can't
yeah. Also, yeah, there's not enough pilots to fly all the planes right now.
because they don't pay a lot. I know a pilot.
No, it's been a rough time.
Monks met the pilot. I don't know if he knew he was a pilot, but Monks met the guy. He flies
Did I
for
meet the
Delta.
guy?
No, you never met the guy. Oh! No, you didn't.
Has he ever been on a boat?
Yeah, he has. That's how I had to second guess it.
Not
but
my
no,
boat.
He wasn't on that boat. But
when I find him, I'm going to ask him about this.
I talked to him, but he's a British lad. And
Sure,
yeah, and it's the thing. There's just not enough pilots, and that's simply it. And they don't want to
Show
obviously
regulars, right.
pay.
What if we got raccoons and or monkeys as the second pilot? That's a nice compromise.
Honestly, I just think if you're gonna do solo pilot, you need that's one of the stewards needs to be co-pilot to make sure the fucker doesn't fall asleep.
When I was reading up on this, like some of the
Monkey is
incidents
the one
that
with the twin.
happened,
Well, he's not a twin. They just look alike. They're not twins.
like the reason that there are two are because there are incidents like one, pilot mid-flight has heart attack.
Right.
This has happened.
It's a contingency.
Two, pilot in flight freaks the fuck out, starts trying to crash plane. Second pilot stops that from happening.
Right. There's a lot of shit involved in this. And if
Yeah.
one pilot is just done, disgruntled, or suicidal, it could just do some fuckery.
So having only one pilot's a bad idea. I work in nuclear. We literally, every single thing has to have a redundancy. And the idea of one pilot, it fucking blows my mind.
Yeah, it shouldn't happen. I hope this doesn't pass. It will.
Oh, me too.
But it's good.
It's
I hope
already,
it does.
it's passing through legislature right now.
I know, obviously, because they got money. I hope they fly in the flights first on their private jets.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know this too.
What is this picture I sent you?
It's about
Oh,
pull
this
tabs.
it's the US Bank.
Yeah.
Hey, your favorite stadium. Guess what?
I know.
Did you know your stadium's gonna be paid off 20 years in advance?
Yeah, because of blame Timba
Is that
for
good?
that. Blame Timba for that one.
Timba spent millions of dollars on e-tabs?
It wasn't just e-tabs though. They did physical sometimes.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
it's they're citing literally. This is also something that has been in the news lately because people were like, "Hey, people are having a real gambling problem with these electronic
She does
pull
pull tabs. She does pull tabs.
Maybe we should stop doing that." And then the court like, "Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine." Hey, guess what? We paid off 20 years of fucking hundreds of millions of dollars on our stadium in a year.
That's a privately owned stadium at that.
Yep. And we're gonna go ahead and pay it off so that we can be net positive.
Yeah, but-
congratulations, the Vikings.
But they're not lowering the taxes in the Hennepin County area.
Nope. We are gonna still keep running them and use them to buy hookers and blow. I don't actually know what else is gonna be done with it.
You're probably right, because there is no hint or talks about lowering the taxes that were increased due to that stadium.
I will tell you, they're gonna continue to point at paying off the US Bank Stadium as like,
And-
look at the good.
And
Look
the
at the
pull
good.
tabs are still funneling it too, so they're still double dicking, even though it's 20 years early.
Look, it's for charity somewhat.
No, yeah, for the
It
guy
can't
who
be bad.
owns it.
300 million in a year? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Fucking ridiculous. I'm paying that shit. I live in Hennepin County.
Watch out, everybody. Meta says that Facebook may no longer have news on their service if a law that goes through that says suggesting that maybe news people should be allowed to negotiate and get money for the news that they put on social media.
Yeah, it's basically because they don't want to have credibility, or not credibility. They have to fact check all of it. So the second they do anything bad or give anything that's blatantly lie, they're going to be credible to it because it's going to be charged as a news.
They'll start paying money for it.
Yep,
Yeah.
and they're not allowed to, so they're going to have to pull it all out. Good fucking luck with that too. I gotta moderate that.
Can you imagine trying to say that, like, if they actually pull through on their thing and say there's zero news on Facebook, none, gone. News is gone. How do you even fucking stop people from linking other things?
Just linking shit. That's all it was. And they're gonna be They're gonna be like, oh, it's not a Facebook news article that someone posted. It just was a link to Reddit or wherever, or Kevin Sorbo's Twitter.
Oh my god, I don't want to get my news from Kevin Sorbo's Twitter. I did this picture because I felt weird about putting a picture of a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I know the one. I read all your stories I actually knew about already.
That's great. Now, hey everybody. Leukemia was cured in a girl who all other options failed.
That's good.
Fucking chemotherapy, no good. Fucking blood cell treatment, that fucking replacing spinal fluid and shit, no good. We fucking genetically engineered T cells that went in there. Those white blood cells, effectively, and it killed fucking cancer,
which is good. But
it
also
made her weaker. They had to go and give her blood, fucking blood marrow transfusions after, because it still sucks. It's kind of like most medication that you use to cure cancer, but it actually fucking worked. First time ever.
Show regular, you're actually wrong about that. Which they did say they has legs now. They found out that video of legs was pre-rendered, and that's actually not even true.
Yeah, it's not actually real.
That's not actually real.
It's great.
Yeah. But that's good.
But this is exciting.
This is good
because we could use this. We can use this for other kinds of cancer too.
Yeah, just gotta streamline it, perfect it.
Well, the problem here, and the only reason that this ever happened, was because they tried literally everything else, and the only thing that was left was like, well, we can make things comfortable while she dies. And the parents said, no.
Right. And
we'll do this experimental shit.
Honestly, I don't see the moral dilemma in that. If they opt for it and they're okay with it, if all the treatments failed, what's wrong with doing the experimental one? You're going to die. If you choose it, it's at least giving you a chance. Now, obviously, people can exploit that. I get that. But if it's documented and you have your checks and balances in, I don't see what's the moral dilemma of this. Just give it a shot. Obviously, people don't want to be liable for people dying early, blah, 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 blah. I get it. You write a fucking clause in that's legally binding, and fucking a lot of people are dying. Fix it.
Show regular. Spoiler. A lot of people do that, and then they end up turning to crystals, which fucks them up. Don't use those. Use this instead.
I think those are all yours. Here's one that's... I'm trying not to have all those downer ones, but fuck.
I avoided downer ones like, whoa.
Some of mine are funny. This is not. So in North Korea, they... shouldn't laugh. They publicly executed 3 teenagers by firing squad. In public.
Jesus Christ.
2 of them. Well, I'm not going to go into the 2 of them. 1 of them for murdering their stepmother. Murder, whatever. 2 of them for watching the movie Mother.
Seems even imbalanced.
For watching and distributing South Korean movies. It was a good movie, at least. They got caught because they were trying to sell it on USB drive in a marketplace, and North Korea has a bunch of spies and people trying to, obviously narc on people. They're trying to make a deal. They got caught, and it's their way of being. They announced they're going to be tougher on such Western culture bullshit. Blah blah blah. Get fucked, North Korea. I still don't give a shit. Fuck you. Okay, so I actually hate a Christmas. It's not Christmas Story, is it? Is that what it's called? Christmas Story? Yeah, it is.
The one with the boot lamp?
Yeah. Boot lamp. So
yeah.
Normally,
well, it's not a boot, but it's like stocking leg.
Stocking leg, yeah. So Miller High Life decided to make their own that you actually pour beer into and can pour.
Hold up. Show regulars, right? Fuck that guy. Okay. So this is it also light up like the actual lamp?
It's a lamp that also
It shows like it does.
Yep.
But
and it also is a thingy that can pour beer. I'm all for it. I love novelty shit like this. I love beer paraphernalia. I love it. I was gonna buy it and then I forgot when it went on sale, and then it sold out immediately. So
I'm trying to figure out how this works logistically.
The cleaning is
I mean,
the part
clearly
that I
it
get
has a
annoyed by.
battery.
It does.
But yeah.
You need 9 AAA batteries to power this fucker.
I'm not sure I'm on board anymore.
AAAs are easy, they're cheap. That goes underneath it.
I would rather have one that was pure glass that kind of resembled it.
And
I want to drink out of the top of the lamp, like with the lampshade on.
That's a different thing. The issue with this one is it's not actually the stocking thing. It's actually the woman's boot from the Miller High Life can. The logo.
Yeah, I know. I can see what they're going for, and it's just short of what I wish it was.
I still think it's great. I love this shit. Obviously, they're gonna put.
I like boot. I have 3 boot glasses,
but it's not about the boot. It's one really huge, so you wouldn't drink out of it. You could.
Oh yes, you do. One time, and then you put it in your display.
It is 2.2 liters of beer that I can hold.
I've done that at Oktoberfest.
The only gripe is, again, cleaning. Cleaning is one of the things I was like, how the fuck do
you drink out of it one time, and then it's a display piece.
No, you still want to clean it. You don't want mold on it.
Yeah, you clean it one time. Right, and you go, oh, this sucks.
I wouldn't clean,
but it's all right. I'll put it over there.
You wouldn't honestly. The logistics I see,
and you bring it out maybe once for a party at some point.
That's the thing. You bring it out once during Christmas for the party, and then you clean it. But still, kind of pain in the ass. But I would have got one. It was only $100, so I was like, hey, it's fine.
That's all right.
That's not a bad price. A pair of jeans that was found in they're Levi's. They're found in the shipwreck off the coast of North Carolina. Sold for $114,000. Those are the live pictures of them. I don't know why anyone would give a shit. I guess they probably still work. You just gotta give them a good cleaning. But they didn't obviously clean them because it's a historic piece. But people still buy shit. So fuck them.
But let me ask.
Yep.
Real quick.
They're made in 1873, by the way.
Do you know how much the price was?
$114,000.
Okay, question number 2.
Uh-huh.
If you spend that much on pants, you have to. Did we ever find out if the person who stole the bull semen used it for this? First of all?
There
Part
we
2.
go.
When would you wear them?
Well, I think it's more of a historic piece. I think if you clean it, is it still? I think you could clean it.
I think you could. You'd have to be delicate as shit, right? Because like if you ruin the fabric, like if you ruin the material it's made of, that's no longer the pant.
I thought that was the point of.
You have to wear it at some event once.
I think
right?
that was the thing, though. I think it was that
you have to flex.
That the jeans back then were made more so durable that they would never break, or rip, or tear. But they did.
Regular. I would throw it in my washing machine, which is very nice and very delicate. In no way will ruin the very valuable mine pants.
So the issue, though, about these always stocks that kind of get me is because I don't know who did the auction house. I don't know who graded it. I don't know what it is.
Fucking ripped the fucking badge off the back of my pants.
So I don't know if they just simply scuff the price up to sell it again for even more, like they do with the video games grading. Who the fuck knows?
No, it's literally priced at what idiots will spend for it.
That's everything.
I don't know. I know it's idiot. Hey, Fortnite got new lights. That's fun. What else happened?
That's not what we're talking about. I don't care about that. Parents are filing a lawsuit.
Oh, this story.
Because the kid's addicted to Fortnite. That's pretty much it.
No, I was yelling at someone else earlier, like I think when I was at your house, because like this is the same argument they make every 5 fucking years with some game.
Yep.
Because like a parent,
because they can't parent,
despite the fact We are adults who are grown up at video games. And most people I know, my age and your age, grew up with video games.
Right.
Some of them have kids even.
Yeah.
And like, they don't understand. Like, people don't understand still. Now, like, video games don't necessarily. We are successful-ish people. We turned out okay. We play video games still as adults.
But the thing is, I do understand it to a degree. Not that they're right, because you shouldn't sue the company. That's just your bad parenting.
No, because they're fucking putting these games. Fortnite is. Name a single fucking device Fortnite isn't on that a parent couldn't put a time lock on.
Right. No, that's the bad parenting part. But World of Warcraft, at one point when it was launched, I played nonstop. Addicted? No. Heavily enjoyed it? Hell yeah, I did. I mean, I quit college for it. Best decision I ever made.
You turned out okay. All right.
I did.
I mean,
yeah.
that's in respect. That's whatever. Sure, he was wrong. iPhones you can lock, and also didn't they have a whole thing with Fortnite on iPhone anyway because of like the way they were charging? I don't know.
Yeah, they did because Epic found a way to loophole it and blah 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 blah. But they ended up losing anyway, so it's fine. But they're suing it. I think it's funny. I mean, I mean, you're basically just saying you're bad at taking away the thing from the kid. They said
you're
kid
a bad parent if you yell about this.
Well, the kid became very grossly disgruntled, not playing. They stopped eating and sleeping, apparently. Whatever.
You literally like, is that my problem?
I mean, he probably still sucks at the game, so fuck that nerd.
Yeah, get him good.
This story's fucking hilarious, and I kind of wish I did it myself.
This guy looks like he was made by AI. What the fuck?
Well, it's FIFA 2023. So
the video game?
Yeah.
Looks like this?
Yep.
The fuck?
It's not a good game. But in people on Twitch and YouTube, mainly YouTube, were streaming FIFA 2023. But because in Vietnam they don't have really great internet connection, it's all pixelated and shit, and they're used to having bad connection. They said they were streaming the World Cup. And so they had all the views, they were getting ad revenue and making thousands. Yep.
Sorry, I'm so freaked out that this is a picture from a video game. Like, it looks like it was generated in an AI art generator, which is like fucking me up.
It's just a bad picture. But they did. Someone actually streamed FIFA, said it was World Cup. They had thousands of viewers.
Oh man, that happened years ago though with the fucking MMA matches.
No, that was different though. People were streaming the MMA matches, claiming it was the MMA game.
Yeah,
this is the opposite.
That they were streaming. No.
Yes,
they're streaming the real match, pretending it's a game.
So MMA, they were streaming the real match, pretending it's the game. This is they're streaming the FIFA, saying it's the real match. They get the viewers, they're low pixel quality. People couldn't tell the difference because it's such pixelated things, and they got a lot of money from it.
You know what? I appreciate the hustle.
I thought it was great. I was like, hey, go for it. They obviously weren't getting donations from the viewers, obviously, but they had viewers
you still
on
get the
it.
ad revenue.
They got all the ad revenue, which was a lot. And they made a lot of money from it. It was over 40,000 people. Now, if you want to understand 40,000 people watching a stream, if I had 40,000 people here right now and I clicked run an ad,
one ad,
I would get about $800. Now that's US. Now, if I lived in Vietnam, $800 US is a fucking lot of money. Now that's if I ran one ad. Now, if I ran a shit ton more than that consistently.
Yeah. No, set up like during the halftime or whatever, just run a bunch of ads in a row because people would expect that, right?
Yep.
You could just set them where the ads should go in the actual thing.
It was, I appreciated it. A fucking.
You could pause the fucking game during it. Nobody needs to know.
And final story. Zombie fish. It's also known as this is just a fun one called the purple spotted gudgeon.
That's not my school.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're low on time. So, hey, I said I'm changing things up, man. We're getting a new school. South Cal, man. We got the sponsor. You knew that. So this fish was extinct, or they thought it was extinct in the Victorian time. But it turns out they found a bunch of them, 400 of them at least, in this fucking wetland area. But they're still super endangered. So they took them, they did captive breeding, and over so long they were able now to release them into the wild and make them not actually extinct. I mean, good. I agree with this. I don't like things going extinct. Fuck that.
Jurassic Park shot us. This will go well.
Mm-hmm. They're in the thousands already, so don't fish in that lake.
Thousands? Oh shit! Was the college? You ready for that?
And
wait, there was news? Oh yeah, you should know about it. Learn shit. I don't know.
News.
Hey everybody.
We were gonna have a jingle, but we didn't do it.
We did do it. What was that, dude? That was the jingle. It's better than the fucking year of the day of the week or whatever.
That's the thing we're gonna have. So today is Gingerbread House Day. Gingerbread houses.
Wait, we don't have any fucking ladong?
Oh, he sent me because he's out with his buddy, the same buddy. He sent me a clip that we've seen already, so we didn't run it.
Can I wait? We don't even have to go to ladong.
All right, what do you want to talk
about? It's not long. We can just yell about Tom DeLonge for like 2 minutes.
All right, let's talk about Tom DeLonge. Hey, you know what? No,
we'll
do it. We'll do it the low one time, but quick speed run. Is easy.
All right, speed run. Tom DeLonge.
Here we are. We're already here.
All right, let's get mad about Tom DeLonge for a little bit.
All right,
because I read the fucking book. You heard me yell about the fucking book.
I read a lot of it.
You didn't fucking finish the book. It's on your fucking shelf. You didn't even fucking finish it.
Yeah, I don't want to. It's trash. And after I didn't have to, I was like, this is awful. I would sooner watch Elf on repeat.
Damn, that's low.
That's pretty fucked.
Are you excited for the monsters of fucking what was that? What's
California?
That West
Monsters
Coast California?
Yeah.
Of the entire fucking state? That's what they're gonna go for?
Yeah,
they're gonna say they're the monsters of fucking California.
Yeah. So here's the thing about
I was thinking like San Antonio. That's in Texas. Fucking Los Angeles, perhaps. Maybe a San Francisco.
I knew it was going to get pushed back, and it did, but it's done. So I know it's coming out, Monk, although it's really funny that it keeps getting delayed. I will, if it goes to the theaters, I will go to the theaters to see it as a joke. Would I do it in any other capacity? Fuck no. I don't think it's going to go to theaters.
I'm going to take a fucking deep dive into that movie, and when I come out the other side, I'm going to come on this show, and I'm going to yell.
But here's the thing, though. I don't think it's going to be a good movie, and I think it's going to go straight to streaming. And I have a feeling... Yeah?
Do you think characters with the names Ellen or Tamika will show up in 100%. This movie?
100%. There's going to be references of those characters in either... and I think one's going to be framed in a news article. One's going to be a guy maybe talking about that he worked with Alan at one point. Tamika's going to be... Someone's going to be on a blog reading Tamika's story.
Do you think Andy shows up?
I fucking wish, but no. I think it's going to be that. I think that's going to be some of the little hints, the Easter eggs is going to be one of the characters going to read an article that's going to have her name Tamika on it. Alan's going to be mentioned by probably one of the military fuckers, and Jennifer's company is going to be referenced.
Quick, key words that will be mentioned in this movie and or not. Are you ready?
Tom Longdong.
That's no. Will they say Dreamland?
100%.
Will they say Roswell?
They will, maybe. That one's kind of weird because because it's in that field, but I think they're more likely to say Dreamland over Roswell.
This is more of a concept than a keyword. Will the Russians have developed UFOs?
I think it's going to be, it's more relevant now. But this film was...
That's a real rough one right now.
That one's wild. If it was made 2 years ago, I would say China would be the culprit, but I think, it's going to be Russia again.
Point to point?
100%.
Cigar-shaped aircraft.
I think they're going to use the word pill. They changed.
That's bold.
Cigar is something they used in 2013 or 14. Now they referenced it. But if you ever watched, which we all have, the interviews lately, and I say lately in the last 3 years, they refer to it as a pill.
Okay. To the Stars, not referencing To the Stars Academy.
No, they're gonna say they're gonna say that in a very cliche way of saying like we could go to the stars, and they're gonna say it like in a sentence and not actually referencing anything. It's gonna be like naming the movie.
Counterpoint, To the Stars in reference to the Stars Academy.
Not at all.
You don't think there's going to be any tattoo, like stamps or like markings anywhere on the walls?
I think there will be Angels and Airwaves, not Blink, an Angels and Airwaves poster at least once. We might even hear the music from it. Yeah. I think if they do mention Blink 182, which I highly doubt they will, but if they do, it's gonna be in a negative, like as a punchline. I think it's gonna be
shit.
I think it's gonna be a punchline.
All right, and my final one. Do you think he brings up the Foo Fighters yet again?
No.
Damn, you don't even think he mentions the Foo Fighters not once but twice in the book.
Yes, but the reason is because one, it's a popular band, but also because of Foo Fighters is what they called them in World War II, I think, right? And so no, I don't think they're gonna bring them up again. I think they're gonna do the punchline of Blink 182. That's a big maybe. There's definitely gonna be decals of Angels and Airwaves in the background. They're definitely gonna say Dreamland. Roswell, maybe, but I don't know if it's monsters as in the sense of creatures or like if it's heavy UFO base, like extreme.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be Roswell. If it's like cryptid shit, maybe not as much.
Sudden bonus rounds. Greek
what are you,
gods.
Nuke? Nope. No Greek what? No Greek gods. I don't think they're gonna do Greek gods. I don't think they're gonna do it. I think if they are, that's a sequel. That's a sequel play. I don't think they're gonna do Greek gods.
They put it at the end of that movie.
I think there will be a post-credit scene.
Yeah.
100%.
What do you think's in that scene? What's in that scene?
Something's gonna shake.
Like the top at the end of fucking Inception?
No,
like
whatever, like material, like tinfoil or something. We'll just.
Oh my god, it's gonna glow when they touch it.
It's gonna glow. There's gonna be a glow or a shake, sort of like the dirt at the end of Batman versus Superman, I believe. When the dirt starts to rise a bit or something, it's gonna be like a little and it pans to it and it goes. No, I know, because it's a generic thing to do.
It is like there. It's like it's supposed to be. It's what you do.
It's nothing.
Okay, last question. Post-credit scene. What is it? Is it just that? Is it literally just that?
Yeah, so he took something earlier, it goes dead, or it's not useful later, and something happens, like maybe tinfoil, piece of metal, a piece of ship, electronic device of some form, and it pans to, like, it's quiet, goes through the house, they're having, like, tea or something, they're watching, making out, fucking, and it pans to it, and then all of a sudden it shakes, glows, or becomes active.
Fantastic. I can't wait to watch this movie.
I can. If it is on Amazon Prime.
If we are right in any way, this movie has failed.
Yes. If it's on Amazon Prime, no matter the day, if it's on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the premiere, I'll take a day off to watch it. We're gonna watch party the shit out of it.
I will.
Really
if this movie comes to Amazon Prime, even if it's long after it fucking comes out, I will fucking watch it with you.
Oh yeah, 100%. If it's a theater only and then it comes to Amazon Prime, we're gonna watch it because
it has to be done.
It's so bad. I hate it. It's such a cult and it's so stupid.
I will fucking make time to make it happen. Like I have to.
His claim.
I'm on this roller coaster. I can't get the fuck off.
Back to the original.
I'm so happy we did that.
We point to point at it. Oh, he's gonna watch the VOD. He's gonna watch the VOD. 100%.
Oh, that's
He'll
right.
see
it's
everything.
One of the best segments.
I know, Cheeseman, you're watching this, by the way. I know you do, because every time he's not here, he checks for this part. He streams to the end of it and watches it. So it's great.
That's what I would do.
Gingerbread House Day is today. Coral Day. Not Carl, Quarrel.
Coral Day.
And Green Monday. I guess.
Green Monday.
It's National Clayton Day, but I think Clayton's a piece of shit.
Clayton is a piece of shit.
National Ding-a-ling Day. Ding-a-ling my ding-ding-ling day.
Sticking that out the window today for Ding-a-ling Day.
And that's pretty much it, because all the other stuff
That's
is just
it?
someone's name. Well, there's like...
Your fucking day sucks. What is this day?
I don't know how to say this word, but I guess I'll say it, and I'm going to butcher the shit out of it.
Oh, yeah,
Patoga Nang Minza Zangma. It's how to celebrate a holiday in... I guess that's it. I don't know. I could click it and I guess figure out...
What language was that supposed to be?
I have no fucking idea.
You said Ningza Yanga, which
India.
made me think that you're trying like a
Indian.
Chinese. Indian. Well, Asian. Like a South Asian?
Northeastern India. The Scotland of the East.
Is that what they call it?
That's what they call it.
Okay.
And Poinsettia.
They must also like alcohol. Yeah.
It's also, I guess, a bunch of people's birthdays, like Frank Sinatra, Bob Barker, Jennifer Connelly, Lincoln Melcher, Lucas Hedges, John
So
Jays,
when I make my
Regina
song-
Halls, and
when I make my
Shy
song for
Glizzies.
Make my song for the next one. I have to make sure to hit a bunch of songs. Or like a bunch of birthdays.
Your day is small as shit.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll tell you what it is.
It gives me more room to do narrative stuff and
It's
make you sing along.
literally 5 things.
I'll figure some shit out. Fuck you.
All right, guys.
I'll
that's
look at
it.
Wikipedia.
That's it for the show. Tune in tomorrow. We're gonna do something. And then Wednesday's
Send me that
Directive.
website.
I will. I'll send
So
it.
I know how to make music.
It's quite easy because it's AI.
I know. I
that
could
being
use
said,
a different thing from Windows.
get fucked. I guess. I almost cut it.